Hello and welcome to Rift to Gamers. My name is David. We've had a hell of a time trying to get going today. Just busy with life and all that stuff. So we're starting late, but we're still on. It's almost 9 o'clock, but that's okay.
Take off the "will be back soon."
What's that?
You have "will be back soon" on.
Oh yeah, we'll be back soon. We're kind of still on break though. I'm just saying hello. Um, we're gonna be. I'm gonna be setting up the table while we just kind of talk about character stuff and background and whatever we do while I'm setting it up. We did leave off where the group was at an inn at the side of the on the side of the road, and they were talking about taking somebody to see a doctor.
It's good.
Um, there's rumor of a witch doctor slash necromancer that might be able to help cure um, the priestess's lungs that they punctured and then tried to fix with some gunpowder. Hey, it stopped the bleeding, right?
Yep.
Anyways, hello to everybody who's there. I think it's just us, but that's okay. That's good.
I haven't posted on the gaming site yet.
Awesome. So, yeah, we'll just do that. All right. I'm gonna build this thing. So you said you read all that and you got a lot of information, huh?
Yeah, I've already started. I've already started planning game.
Oh shit. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it'll be entertaining for sure.
Did you did you get to see? I started. There's called the Book of Con. I don't know if I gave you access of that.
You mean the Concord?
That's some of it,
Is some of it.
but the Book of Con is in there. But yeah, Con Corporation. Yeah, it's a huge multi. I don't know if I put the explanation of what that was. If you have any questions, just let me know.
Oh, I will. I don't have any questions yet because what information and stuff I have is going to be background space.
Okay. Background space.
Or space in background for
Right.
stuff that's going on. There'll be stuff going on in the background that doesn't concern the characters. It will concern all that stuff.
Right. That's
And
awesome.
we'll tie into some things.
Did I put down
As we
Delta
go.
Path? Did you read about Delta Path too?
Mm, Delta Path, Delta Path. It sounds familiar.
Okay. I'll have to talk to you about that. All right. So this is going to be the inn at the side of the, or the, not the side of the road. The what did I call that inn? The I forgot what I call it. Shit. Oh well.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
It wasn't in at the side of the road. You sure?
Inn at the side of the road.
Yeah, because it's like a teeny tiny small town.
No, it's like an inn. There's nothing else. There might be a blacksmith.
Right.
There's an inn and a shop across the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An inn, a shop across the way with for supplies. So, with that, what are you guys doing? Go ahead and you guys are all there at the inn. I think you guys are right in the basically right in the
Main room.
the entrance room, working on this person who's mighty fucked up.
Right. I thought we were kind of debating on whether or not to take her to this necromancer.
Right, you were.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, we were having a discussion about that.
So,
Because I have no healing other than first aid and herbal medicine.
I don't think anybody does.
I don't think. Yeah, you're right.
Well, no. Somebody
Lightfoot,
does.
do you have-
Lightfoot's a priestess.
Priestess.
Do you have a healing crystal? Lightfoot?
Where was she when I needed her?
Lightfoot, hello.
Sorry. Do you have healing crystal?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Hang on, let me look. I don't think I have a healing crystal.
You're a priestess, right? Could you do like
Yeah.
lay of hands or something like that?
I don't have that.
What kind of priestess are you?
The non-healy kind, or as we used to call it, D&D. I'm not that kind of cleric.
She's a warrior priestess.
Oh, yeah.
Weird. So you have no healing spells as a priestess?
Maybe you shouldn't go that way.
She's like, I'm a murdering priestess.
Like that's the basic healing touch spell that they have. It's
Yeah, that's not on my.
so you, as a priestess of Basset, I mean, you should have healing touch.
You say so?
But you don't, because remember what happened to Basset in the storyline? Actually, I think the normal one is 2d4 healing touch. You can do a healing touch for 1d4 right now. Because remember, Basset right now is without a pantheon, and her power has been drained because she doesn't have worshippers. Remember this?
Be right back, guys.
'Cause we were
Yeah,
you
I do
guys
remember that.
Yeah, you guys were going to try to get her into Natosa's pantheon.
Yeah, none of my crystals have. I looked them up. None of them have healing.
Right, but you should as a priestess.
Okay, have healing touch for 1d4. Is that what you said?
1d4. You got to learn it. Oh yeah, you haven't used it, so you have to learn it. So you still have to roll the d20 to see if you're successful. Do you still have your
Apparently not.
Do you still have your cat statue with you?
Yeah, it's behind me on the counter.
Okay.
Or,
So remember that gives you, I think
What?
that gave you a +2 to cast your
shit.
your spells.
Actually, it's gone.
No! Basset!
I don't know where it is.
No!
Oh, I moved it because I was driving. And I never put it back.
Okay.
So I'd wager it's in this box. And it's not.
So I don't have this all set up back here, but this is back here is where the horses are. That's the barn. That's going to represent the barn, and this is a shed.
Penny!
Okay. That's a shed there. This is the inn. There is another roof piece that goes right here. I'm going to try to find it. So, you do have a 1d6. What did you get for your roll? Did you try?
I got a 4 on the 20.
Ooh, that's terrible. Okay, so
Ooh.
yeah, you're not feeling the magic right now. You're having a hard time casting the spell, and it does not go off. You can feel there's something
Blocking it?
blocking it.
Well, it could be her magic.
Mm.
It is very possible. The innkeeper's daughter says, is there anything else I can do for you guys tonight?
Is she gonna survive the night without medical treatment?
What do you mean without medical treatment? I have
Huh.
provided you all of the medical treatment that I know of. The only other thing is perhaps the doctor could help.
The necromancer.
Yeah, the necromancer. We're going to him.
We
We're
can-
gonna save
Where
her.
is it?
And if she
We're
comes
saving her.
back all corrupt and undead, what then?
She won't. Because she's not
I
dead.
don't know.
Yet.
Shut up.
Damn. Shut up.
Look, all I'm saying is, I mean, you do with her what you want to do, but necromancy, man. Look at the fairy. Look
Yeah,
what the fairy does.
she's beautiful. Look at her.
She's dripping mud everywhere. And I don't even know if that's mud.
Oh.
Look what happened last time we went to a necromancer. Look at my beautiful skin.
Yes, exactly. Her, I wouldn't call it beautiful, but her skin. See?
Well, yeah, but like that might
Remember,
be a better
beauty's in the eye of the
necromancer than her.
beholder.
Trixie,
Beauty's in the eyes of beer
Trixie,
hunger.
how did your character go from being so vain to this insanity of that?
it's an insanity. Her
Right.
mind got so messed up of how bad she looked that she's like, no, beautiful.
I'm still beautiful.
But she cries herself to sleep every night. I hear it.
Right. Oh, that's sad.
Maybe I got some brain damage along the way too, you know?
Oh,
It's like the
didn't she
barflies
lose
around
an
here.
eye? She lost an eye too.
Oh yeah, she did. She lost an eye, huh?
Yeah, I have a bionic eye.
That's right.
I seem to remember giving her some vampire blood.
That was
That
another
caused her
time.
to lose
Yeah.
some intelligence at some
Yes.
point.
You did.
Ooh,
That's
yeah.
why I think I'm still beautiful.
Don't even. Lorax, no.
Oh, that's right.
No, Lorax.
Gosh. He don't listen.
He's a cat. Cats don't listen.
No, they don't.
This morning he tried to eat out of my cereal bowl while I was in front of my cereal bowl.
Cereal sounds so good right now. Of course, any food sounds good. Did you order food?
I did. It's
Oh.
coming
Sweet.
in like 7 minutes.
Nice.
I had a cat that I used to let finish after I got done with my cereal. He could have the milk that was in the bottom, and he would sit patiently and wait until I was done eating.
Aww. Yeah, Lorax
He was a good
doesn't.
boy.
He'll stick his face right in the bowl while
Yeah,
I'm
no,
trying
that's
to eat.
not allowed.
No, I know. I don't know where he got it from because we never like allowed him to do that. So
And I see these pictures of people with dogs in their bed, and they've got like this much room.
and the
In
dog
my
has
bed-
it all.
I have delineated. This is your side, and this is my side. Now, if you want to lay up against me, that's fine, but you stay on your side. So I have half the bed.
Mine sleeps in a crate. On my bed.
Mine should sleep in a crate.
On your bed?
When we're
Yeah.
when he's in our room sleeping, he sleeps through the night. It's only when he's left anywhere else in the house does he
Cause problems.
cause
Yeah,
problems.
Yeah.
That
Damn
You're
he's
girl.
still a baby.
eating the butter.
He's still a baby.
He is. He's not even a year
I
yet.
know.
He's just a fat puppy.
It makes me just want to murder him.
Oh, shut up.
He's just the fat puppies. Where is fat puppies?
Upstairs with
Did you
his
say
mom.
something about butter?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he did.
keeps eating the butter. Him and
Oh
his mom.
God, it's so weird.
His mom will.
Chewy does too.
Yeah.
I finally got a closed a container so she can't get to the butter. But my daughter's dog, who is impeccable manners and is an awesome dog, walked up to the counter while we were traveling camp one night and put his feet up on the counter and started licking the butter, and she was like, "What?"
Nice.
And I think somebody showed him how to eat butter.
I don't know what it is about, but I would never want to eat a stick of butter.
I had a cat. I used to when I was a kid. I dip my finger in the butter and then in sugar and then eat it.
That's weird. Okay, so
But I had a cat that used to lick the plate off the counter.
You know, in Missouri at our state fairs, fried butter is a thing.
oh my God,
I've heard of that.
fried butter.
You ever had a fried Twinkie?
Yep.
No.
Oh man.
Mm-mm.
Fried
We had
Twinkies,
them at
fried
Boatneck
Oreos,
one year.
fried
I kinda
Snickers.
remember that.
I like to die for.
Fried Snickers.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Didn't they advertise if you bring something, they'll fry it?
Jeez.
Can I bring
No.
the cat?
Oh.
Wrong neighborhood, but I know some people.
The Chinese restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hey, somebody was telling me about that here. That there was a Chinese restaurant. There was a bunch of cats here, and all of a sudden, when it moved in, there was no more cats.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though.
Yeah,
Real long time ago.
yeah. They said it was a long, long time ago. That might have been you.
Yeah.
That might have
I've told
been
you lots of stories so far.
That's true. You have. So you guys have traveled here. This is you guys. I think I have your characters still. Yeah. Hey man, it's getting late.
It is, and we still don't know what we're gonna do with this chick.
I think
Yeah.
we do.
Well, I mean, she ain't nothing to us.
Yeah, she is.
I'm not sure why we saved her. No, she's not.
She is the most important person in this entire group.
Listen to me now, my friend,
He's not
Mr.
part of
Wilson.
our group.
Just because you want to get that little tallywhacker of yours wet, doesn't mean anything about her. Like, I mean, she's like she's like a real doll right now. She's not gonna. Well, I can't really say that. Anyways, she's out for the count, and she's probably gonna die. Would you like to take her and watch her for the night?
Yeah.
Well then,
Hey guys, how's it going? Hi, Steel.
what's up, Mr. Steele?
I'm writing, it's not even going in.
I know, huh? Welcome, Mr. Steele. We're doing okay. We had a really hard start, but we're good now. I got my drink. We got some rum and coke, and pizza on the way.
Yes, sir.
And we're gonna have a mighty fine night.
Oh yeah.
Deneth,
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to sit down and make a plan of action. It seems like we got some issues going on with our group here. We can't really start collecting people, you know. So if we're gonna attack them, let's make sure they just die.
Well, I tried.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Hey, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. But the juicer here, Mr. Wilson, he just wants to save her. Night, Mr. Wilson.
Good night. I'm taking her to my room. Goodbye.
I don't think you should throw her over your shoulder like that.
I did. I'm holding her like this.
If she doesn't survive, that's okay.
Did
Yep.
you just see him knock her head into that pillar?
Night, Mr. Wilson.
Good night. Bye.
Have a good night.
Oh, I will.
He just smacked her head. Ow.
He's
There's
gotta
no
think
such
the
thing
same
as an
book
over
for
kill.
head.
Yeet.
Yeet. That's
Yeet.
a D, a failing grade.
I believe she's been yoked.
Yep,
Yep.
Yeah. So,
pizza's here.
awesome. So you're going to go get the pizza?
I am, sir.
All right. So what are the rest of you guys doing for the night?
Oh, my bad ass is coming.
Did you really say that?
What'd you say?
To the door. She's like, oh, my fat ass is coming. That's not even nice. Where? Hey, Jaden, do you know what I did with my phone?
I think I'm gonna find a place to rest.
Oh, there it is. All right. They set you up in. You guys have the same room.
Alright.
Welcome, our next player. Jeffrey, when are you gonna come back? When are you gonna join us?
You'll be too busy with boot camp.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I forgot. He's going to
Boot camp in August.
boot camp in August. Holy cow! Thank you
Yep.
for serving our country, or about to.
Mhm.
Somebody's got to do it. I already did it. I took my turn already. So, you guys bed down for the night.
Yep.
And not much is happening for the night. You know, anybody want to roll an encounter? Oh, look what I found, Terry!
Oh no, what'd you
You got
find?
my mini-me?
I found your mini.
Well, hey!
Only took how many years?
Oh, he found it in Alaska, but then he packed it up again and.
So apparently, I found it probably a couple weeks ago, and I set it right here next to me. And yesterday, I looked right there, and I was like, "What is that? Oh, that's her character I've been looking for a while." So, if you send me your address, I'll send it to you, or I'll just send you the money for it, and I'll just keep your character for here, or I'll just order you a new one. It's all up to you.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Okay. I need to get one of these made of me. That's a pretty good character.
Made of you.
Well, made for me.
Oh.
Yeah, like this has like, it has her cat
Oh yeah.
on it. It's very good. Where'd you get this? This was from Hero Forge?
Mhm.
Yeah, they got some new ones now that they're doing full color.
Yeah.
And I saw this scanner where you can scan yourself and make a character out of yourself.
Oh, how
Oh,
cool
that'd
is
be
that?
awesome.
Freaking cool, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta send me your address so I can send this to you, though.
Okay.
Because I have no idea where you live. I know you live in Grants Pass.
It's a secret location.
It's a secret
I've been hiding
location.
here for about 7 years.
Or your
I know, huh?
or your P.O. box. I don't think I ever been to your house, though, when I lived in Grants Pass. Yeah.
Nobody has. When I first moved here, the man of the house required prior authorization before anybody came to visit.
Say what?
Oh.
I was the same way when I had my place out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, yeah. No, that makes
He
sense.
just wanted to make sure nobody came and stole his plants.
Oh.
Oh.
And when he passed, about 6 or 8 months later, the lady of the house, who actually owns the property, said, anytime I want to have anybody over, it's fine with her.
Nice. That's nice of her. That's a much better. That's a much better relationship.
Well, you know, he was trying to get rid of me for a while.
Oh, was he?
And one day I sent Mary a message, and
God, I got this.
because this is her house and she's owned it forever. And he was, you know, he'd only been living here for a few years. But
Did you get more than one pizza?
No, I only got one pizza. I got you chicken wings.
Oh, go.
anyway, yep. I guess I
Hey.
didn't want to say whatever it was because I forgot it.
All right. So we got some food. Did you get me pizza too?
Oh, here, you can have the pizza. I'll go get
Thank
another
you.
one. Actually, Jaden, can you go get me a piece of pizza?
Okay. All right. So I've got 5 viewers. Hey, everybody. Nothing is going on during the night. You just hear travelers come in and out. Remember, the inn had more travelers here than it did previously.
Right.
There's a group of 10 horsemen.
I would suggest that we lay low. Just, you know, we kind of don't look like them, and there's bodies.
Any of you wearing the symbol of Nicosia?
No.
No.
Okay.
Just one. No, we
We packed all that up.
yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I always do.
I always do. So, Michaela comes and knocks on your door at about 7:30 in the night and says, "Dinner is served downstairs if you'd like. We don't have the staff to bring you food up tonight."
Okay.
Okay, we'll go down, or I'll go down.
All right.
I can go. Can we bring it back up ourselves?
Well, of course. But we don't. Yeah, of course.
We have to pack the dishes back down again.
Yeah.
So we might as well just eat in the dining area.
Ah.
Again, we wanted.
Yeah, that sounds okay. We
No.
can eat downstairs.
No, you're not.
Oh, no.
Why can't I eat downstairs?
Because they don't like magical things like you.
But
And
that's
if
not
you
fair.
if you sit in somebody's pocket, you're gonna ooze whatever is on your body through.
I can sit in your pocket and you can give me some food. I'm not gonna ooze.
Can you?
Hey, Laura.
Can you?
Raylican, you're right, it's not fair, but it's a reality, and in order to keep everybody alive, we need to follow the rules.
There's no rules. I thought
They
I
don't
make
like
the
the
rules.
beans.
I'm the conclave member. I thought I make the rules.
Not
You
in this
make the rules
society,
for
you
the
don't.
conclave, not here.
Well,
How about this?
I can't even sit in a pocket.
If you clean yourself off somehow, you can sit in my pocket.
Okay.
Like clean.
She goes and flies over to the bed and rolls herself on the bed.
The bed I'm sleeping on.
The big main bed. And then she's like, she flies over to the perfume place, sprays herself down, and then runs up and runs up.
Look, I'm all clean.
Does she look clean?
Why is she still here? Steel 33 hates.
Really good.
Do you know? I didn't notice on my camera that my cat came and sat directly in front of my face.
Yeah, she did.
Hi, Laura.
You're eating.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you guys looked at the Twitch, literally directly in front of my face.
He wants your undivided attention.
Hi,
and food.
Lorax.
No, he wants a chicken wing.
Yeah.
Screw his attention.
There you go, baby. You gonna eat it? There you go.
It's not too spicy for him, is it?
Well, if it's too spicy for him, he's not gonna want more.
That is true.
That is true. I have pictures of him sitting on over the top of, I think it was Larry's laptop trying to get to his food.
Oh, man. I miss Larry. You know that?
Mhm.
Me too. He's on the road, driving truck.
I know. I should give him my address, so that maybe if he's on the road, he can stop by. Because I'm sure he's passes through here. We're like up on main, like
On a main highway.
main highway that truckers are always going through.
Main trade route.
Yeah, a main trade
Pretty
route.
much.
Dad.
So if she's like clean enough and not like dripping ooze,
She's not dripping ooze,
I'll put her in my pocket.
but I mean, it's Relican. You put her in your pocket. She smells like death.
Like a trash fairy.
And
Yeah.
now a perfumed death.
Oh yeah, she smells a little bit death with the scent of roses. You know?
Ew.
The old hooker covered in perfume.
Yeah. All right, Lorax, it's time to move. So
Yeah, I'll go down afterwards. I'll just try to ignore the smell. The smell.
all right, so you grin and bear it. You guys go downtown. Go down. And you get down and you she has set out a table for you guys on the left hand side of the building. It's the nicest table with the nicest chairs.
Nice.
Even has put some pillows on the chairs for you guys to be more comfortable, and it does say reserved for
Oh, that's right. We're royalty.
royalty.
Right.
Yeah, reserved for the Hastings. It says.
Nice to be royalty,
Is it
isn't
like-
it?
Yeah, no kidding.
It is not packed, but there are a lot of people here. It's about 75% full.
Do they know who we are?
The people here, they just look like there's a group of warriors
Okay.
that look like they've been riding for days. They're all sitting, drinking, and talking. There's, it looks like some traders also that are there, but they're all trying to eat. Oh, what is he doing? Space herpes?
No, he
Oh
said it.
God.
I'm surprised you didn't get an STD from touching her or her touching you. I said space herpes. And then I said, don't give the GM ideas.
Yeah.
And he said,
Space
also,
herpes is from the movie Space Pirates.
Mhm.
Anybody?
It is.
Yep.
is
It
it?
is.
Yeah.
I thought Dave just made it up.
Oh no.
No.
I
No.
no.
We made it up herpes gynecolonitis.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And then he said, and once people get a whiff of Relican, the bodies hit the floor.
We've got
Yes, that is true.
gonorrhea.
Nice.
we gotta fit COVID in there now though.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll think on
Gonorrhea
that.
19.
Yeah, there you go.
As we eat, I've got my hood pulled up.
Uh huh.
probably the only gnome in here.
Probably.
So I'm paying attention to the crowd.
You do see there are some dwarves. There's 3 dwarves in there, and dwarven merchants. Some people keep looking over at you because you guys kind of look out of sorts.
Right.
Yeah.
But some of you are wearing modern armor, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You do see a guy. He gets up from the table of the warriors, and he's kind of working the room, and he's asking. It looks like he's showing them a piece of paper. It looks like probably a wanted sign. Talking to them, and then moving on to the next group of people.
Hey guys, check out the dude over there.
Do you have to sit directly in front of the camera?
Yes, she does.
He.
Oh, he.
Look, come over here. Come over there. Go over there. Go eat over there. Over there. Did you eat the other piece? You did.
You did.
Well, you were looking for a cassette anyway.
We were. We were. And people are shaking their head.
He's back.
Seriously, I'm gonna get Jasper to come in here and harass you.
And he does, and he's taught the other dogs to do the same.
They are buddies, though, right?
Yeah, he doesn't try to hurt. I mean, he gets really playful, and I think sometimes
He harasses him.
does hurt him, but not intentionally. But he will come back completely soaked with all the dog slobber.
Lorax wants to eat my food all night long.
No, he likes the chicken. It's not too spicy.
He likes it. He does. He's coming back for it. Damn it.
I would think he wouldn't like spicy food.
Come here. Look. Go have your other piece. Can I eat mine?
He's like,
Your
he's
piece
like,
is
no,
over
he's
there.
allowed.
bigger.
They're funny.
Your piece is right here. There. It's right there. Go eat it. It's right there. Can you not see that?
He can, but it's not big enough.
God.
Poor kitty.
He's so
No,
starved.
he's so abused.
I know.
So I do let the table know.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Hey,
take a look at that guy. He's been wandering around the room and showing
Is he
fun
wearing-
places.
is he wearing a uniform or anything?
They kind of look at him. His armor is really used. Like it's worn. I mean, it's not damaged too much, but it's, he's been through jungles probably. But if you look at, you do notice that all the people at the table that he came from are pretty much wearing the same equipment.
Any emblems?
Any emblems? Make a perception.
What the hell was that?
Jaden, do you want to close the door?
I don't know.
It's 2 teenagers
Can you
getting
hear?
loud.
Really, cat?
Ooh.
How'd you get for your perception? Well,
Night.
you know what I forgot to do?
Log into.
Log into Roll20.
Yep.
Do you want everybody to do perception or just him?
Okay, pup.
Damn, because he asked specifically.
Okay.
I wrote night.
Do you even know she was in here?
No. I mean, yeah, I did. You rolled a 9
Oh.
Night.
An 8.
and an 8. You don't notice anything in particular. A couple of them have some just patches on them. You know, one of them, it looks like a smiley face. Another guy has a patch that looks like he has looks like marks. It looks like he's got 32 kills or something maybe, because they're like 32 scratch marks in black chalk or charcoal. You're not really sure. But it looks like he's counting his kills.
Are they all
What kind of
human?
weapons are they carrying?
None of them have weapons on them. Because
But didn't we have to check any weapons?
all the
I thought we had
weapons
to check our weapons
yeah.
in.
had to check the weapons at the door. There's basically a weapons closet.
Are they all human?
No, they're 8 of them are human. One of them looks like he's an elf, and the other one looks like he's a mix of maybe dwarf and human,
Okay.
because he's a little shorter than the average human, but he's real stocky.
Okay. Hey, John. Is John still here? Or did he take her to bed?
John
I
Wilson.
think you took
John
took her to
Wilson.
bed.
You have been in this room for several hours playing around with this girl and having your way with her. And you just sitting there. She still hasn't woken up.
Oh God.
Kind of bored after that, and you're kind of hungry, and you're like, you look at her, you're like, you don't think she's going anywhere. So,
Alright.
She's probably out cold. How rude.
do you go
Nobody
down?
told him not to do that on his way out the door? No, we didn't.
You guys,
I
did,
thought about it, but I
you
didn't
guys,
say it.
you guys did
I
not
just
say
didn't think he'd
anything.
actually do it. Shit.
He's a male juicer.
Hey, I'm a gnome. Human relations are not my concern.
So
very,
yeah,
very,
you
very true.
you're like you need a beer or some water or something. Food, maybe food. You smell food.
Did you say feet before though?
No.
Oh.
No. He said a beer.
So you go down. You actually there is a knock on your door. There's been several knocks saying there was food downstairs, but you're like, but you finally get partially finished. Like you're not done, but you could go eat some food and come back. So you come downstairs right as they're talking. You see them. There's that guy who's looking around. From your angle, you can make a perception.
16?
So you see them holding out. He's holding up a picture, and it is a star, a 6-sided star, with a pyramid or something. You've seen the symbol before, and you hear the guy going, "Have you seen anyone bearing this symbol, or have you seen any of these symbols drawn anywhere locally?"
Oh, it's that weird symbol that Mr.
What's that?
showed us.
You say that out loud?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying it that just talking.
The guy stops for a minute and looks up at you because he's at this table because he's facing you because you can see the thing. He looks up at you, and he notices you actually look at the paper from where as you're coming down. I need you to roll to see if you're able to mask the fact that you recognize the symbol.
Alright.
So you can do percentile dice if you'd like.
16?
16? Okay. Let me roll his. He looks at you and he stops. He finishes what he's saying to that guy, and then he rolls it up a little bit, and he walks towards you as you step off the final stair, and you start walking over to the girl. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
He's actually almost as tall as you. Have you seen this symbol before? Or
No.
anybody bearing it?
Nope.
Never?
Never.
Yeah, he got a 1 for sense motive.
Got a 1%
Out of one?
If this was a D&D game, he failed totally. He's like, all right. He doesn't realize you're with that group, and he heads that way. Kind of cuts you off, and he comes up to the group right behind. See, who is he gonna ask? He kind of.
Oh, if he's walking up,
Yeah.
I step in between, be like, whoa there, buddy. Before
Hey,
you walk up to the table,
hey, sir.
what can I help you with today?
He's looking at it. Well, I got a little bit of questions to ask.
Well, go ahead and ask.
He pulls out the scroll, opens it up, and says, "Have you seen this symbol, or anyone bearing this symbol?"
And the symbol is a
It is-
Star of David with a pyramid.
Yes, in it. It also has a circle around it, and it has 2 basically arrows going through it. Does your character have magic lore?
Hold on 1 second. I will tell you. Pull up my character sheet. I have a demon and monsters and a religion.
You can roll lore of religion.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. I mean, you've seen this symbol in the people that are traveling with you.
Yes,
Yeah.
we do have that symbol.
Sorry.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
The good thing we've got it hidden, don't we?
What'd you get for the
Let's see.
symbol? Did you got the did you make your roll for lore, religion?
Yeah, barely.
51%.
That's
At
right.
55.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen the symbol, and you know it has to do with the people in your group. Do you
The
have?
last time,
Yes, sir.
the last time I seen this was up on this hill.
You saw that
Way up there. Yeah.
up on the mountain.
I give him exact directions. I can show him a map.
Okay, he looks at you. You see this?
Right there. Yeah. Look
Yeah,
just like that.
that's.
Are you sending him far away?
He's sending him to the mountain.
Did you put him at the entrance of the mountain, or?
Oh, where that the underground thing? No, I said where up the trail where that elemental's at.
Oh!
God.
50 points.
Because the last time I saw that symbol, it was not on a black background. Because it matters. Was up there.
That's
yes,
awesome.
He deserves the 50 XP.
Yeah, yeah. Remind me to, or write down your 50 extra XP she just gave you. He looks at you. He says, "When was this?"
Let's see. How many days has it actually been? It's been
A day and a half.
day and a half. Yeah, it's like a day and a half ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you be able to lead us there? We'll pay
Well,
handsomely.
here.
And he hits his belt pouch. Do you have appraise or any kind of thieving skills? Oh, damn it! You don't, do you? I almost.
I got proud.
I almost drank my dice.
exactly how to get there.
I don't have.
He reaches out for the map.
Here, I show it to him and everything. Here.
Oh, you just show it to him?
Yeah, I said, well, I'm a cartographer and explorer by nature.
Do you? Can I buy this from you?
Yes, that would be 12 gold.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you just say 12 gold?
Yeah. Hey, you don't understand? Maps of this nature are expensive.
He looks down at you.
Hey, does he even have 12 gold?
Did you say 12 gold?
Yes, sir.
He
Okay.
reaches down and he whispers in
No,
your.
I know
He
it's you.
reaches down to you and says, "What's going to stop me from just slitting your throat and taking this map? How about?"
Oh, and here in the middle of the bar.
He says,
Yeah.
"How about 5 silver?"
Well, for you, sir, for you and only you, the deal of the day. 10 silver, and I'll give you your own hand-drawn personal copy.
He reaches into his bag, pulls a single gold piece out, and gives it to you.
Nice doing business with you, sir. And I scurry off.
I would too.
The gnome scampers across the.
He turns and says, he turns and whistles. I can't whistle.
I can't whistle either.
And you see everybody at his table looks up over at him, and he says, "Let's go, boys." And about 2 or 3 minutes later, after they leave the door, you hear a bunch of heavy horses scamper off down the road.
Love it.
Yeah.
When they take off, I go back and tell the group, hey, we might ought to leave tonight.
What? What are you talking about?
And then I take this gold piece and go, put it in the bag.
Where'd you get that gold from?
What did you do?
Well,
Did
I
you
sold that
sell
gentleman
us
a
out?
map. No,
A map to where?
A map of what?
back to the Earth Elemental.
Oh my
We
goodness.
gotta go.
You, Mr.
We need to
Gnome,
go now.
are a
Do you
genius.
think they'll survive the encounter with the Earth Elemental?
Wait a minute.
That's not my problem.
What was
You guys think that earth element will probably smack these people around?
Yeah.
what was on the wanted poster?
Oh.
You've joined the group at this time.
Oh.
Yeah. I will tell you when we get in the carriage and we're on the road.
So, do we need to go back up to the
Oh.
hotel room and gather our things?
Yes.
Yes, and the chick. Told you.
Oh yeah, and that
Who's
chick.
that chick?
What? Okay, what?
We need to leave.
As we go upstairs and I'm talking to everybody in like low whispers, so can anybody hear? I'm talking to the group. Can anybody here heal this woman?
No.
No,
Nobody
I've
can
only
heal
got
this
first
woman.
aid. I only have basic first aid.
And the herbs I have won't stop the bleeding and fix it.
So, out of character for a moment, I just want to talk to before you do your not before you do your action, but did you read about this particular priestess in that file?
No.
She's in there.
I know. I saw the picture, but I didn't read anything that pertained to the groups I'm in now.
Oh, okay,
Every time I pull something up, I was like, no, I can't read that.
okay.
Now, don't get me wrong. I know out of character stuff.
No. I was just like, you're gonna know the significance.
Yeah.
I can already put 2 and 2 together after the conversation the other night.
I
Right.
love our priestess.
I say we leave her here.
I agree.
I don't agree.
What are you gonna do?
Now,
about
why don't you agree?
it,
You
Right?
didn't have enough time up with her for the last 2 hours?
Yeah. What were you doing with? Was she even conscious?
My friend, There are.
Isn't that
She is but
She can't-
a minnow
she
in a
can't
sea of women
speak. She's
that you're
saying
going to have in
no.
your wife. Just a minnow.
John, get out to the carriage right now.
What did you just tell me?
What do you think
We
I
have
just
to leave
told
her
you to
behind.
do? I said, get out to the carriage right now.
I need to go get my stuff.
I'll get it for you. Get out of the carriage. You're not sneaking this chick into the carriage. Get out to the carriage now.
We'll find you a new chick.
I'll remember this.
So will I.
You do that.
So, John, you think that you're quick enough that you could, like,
Yeah,
go out the door.
that's what I was gonna say.
Okay.
We're
so
gonna
you,
find
so
her.
you
on
go
our
out to the
aren't we?
carriage. And you come out the door, go around the house, and you jump up and climb through your window?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh my
I'm
god.
getting his stuff, so
What's that?
I'm getting his stuff. I got a 13.
He got an 18. So, you're still talking, though.
Yeah.
You don't know that he's going to do
No,
this.
I know.
But,
So what are we gonna do with her?
well,
Okay, I don't.
whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? Are we gonna?
We're gonna kill her.
Well,
Mother.
we could, or I mean,
I can set her on fire.
Merlin.
Is she even gonna make it through the night?
She's not. She's not gonna make it through the night.
So you jump through the window and you get in there.
Okay.
Do you grab your stuff?
I grab her first.
You grab her?
Yeah.
Do you grab your stuff, knowing that she's coming up to get your stuff?
Wait, no, I don't grab my stuff.
Okay, so you just grab the girl and you jump out and you. Okay. So I don't know. I mean, she's unconscious. We could just leave her here.
Yeah, but I mean, a quick death is better than a prolonged death. How long are they gonna?
Well, if they're our enemies, I mean, a prolonged death is what they deserve, right?
Is she our enemy?
I thought she was fighting with us.
She was coming after us, her and the other two.
Yeah.
That's right.
They were coming
The
after
gnome.
us. Who knows
I
what we
think
did?
that we owe her nothing.
We don't.
We owe her
Yeah, we
nothing.
don't owe her
Mr. Wilson
nothing.
All right.
just took care of it for you.
I'll give.
Unless you want to give her a good death.
No. I'll
We're
Dying
in
in
the
your
stuff.
sleep
military death.
ain't good.
Sleeping.
Just dying in your sleep ain't good.
Yeah.
Better than dying
in my
Well,
sleep.
in agony.
Okay. All right. I will decide once I get up there.
All right,
Go get his stuff.
Okay.
we'll
Hey, Trixie.
Well,
let's
we get
pack
the
our
carriage.
stuff and go.
Trixie, can you get my stuff?
I'll get your stuff.
Thanks.
All right. So
You're welcome.
you get to the carriage.
I'm gonna hide her.
You're gonna hide her somewhere in the carriage.
Mhm.
Okay. Look for a
Deception.
spot. A 9%.
Ooh.
So you.
Oh, 9%. 69.
Oh Jesus!
Oh
Really?
God,
So
we'll never find her.
so you're like looking through, and you realize that the seats lift up, and nobody's checked in there. So
No, we
you
never
lift up the
have.
seats, and there are actually, it looks like some leather rolls and ledgers in here. But you think that if you took a couple of these ledgers out, you could stuff her in here. No problem.
I do that.
Okay. So you put her in there, and you take the ledgers out. Where do you put the ledgers? Do you know what a ledger is?
I have no idea.
They're scrolls
It's a big
with
book.
writing on it.
That usually
Those
Put 'em
might
under
be
the other
accounts
seat.
or
Yeah, but those
Something
might
on
be
it.
helpful in the
like
future.
account
Who
books.
knows?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
accounting books, stuff like that. I mean, for a juicer, they're not worth anything.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna throw them out of the.
you just dump them out.
Did he just dump them out.
Do you like
Yeah.
chuck them far or just
Yeah.
okay? So you just hurl these ledgers
Guess
Over.
we don't need them.
over the roof.
We'll never know.
You guys come out. You're getting stuff done because it takes them a couple minutes to do all this stuff. You get up to the room, and she's gone.
not there.
I mean, you see his stuff is there though.
Fucking John.
That's a good sign.
I'll
No,
get his.
I mean her bindings are untied or they're on the ground.
No, he
But,
would absolutely
Dodger,
be
come
my
here.
first thought.
Okay.
So I'm
Except he didn't get his stuff.
wait.
You think he's smart enough to do that?
The NPC on
Roll
the
He's horny enough to do that.
So steal.
Yeah, a perception dodge for the NPC on the other side who gets hit with the. Yeah, I was gonna do that when they walked out of the room.
Yeah.
They might get hit by some ledgers.
Yeah, I'll get his stuff and then
All right.
quickly get to the carriage.
Yeah, he's a strong boy because his stuff is fucking heavy. Like he's got everything in the kitchen sink in his backpack, and then his rifle and his other stuff. You
I'm gonna open up the bag. Is there shit in there he doesn't need?
fucking what? You start rifling through his stuff?
Yes.
Well, Mr. Wilson, what's in there? All your survival gear?
Yeah.
I mean, all of this stuff could be useful. I mean, why would you? He has no problem carrying it.
Yeah, no, but I do.
Yeah, but why did he leave it behind?
And there's also a note on the top saying,
Because he went
"If you
straight out to
steal
the
my
carriage.
stuff, I
She
will
doesn't
gouge
know.
your eyeballs out."
There's a bear trap in there.
I throw that out.
You take the bear trap out.
Come on, I was gonna use that for Billy Burton.
Is there like a baseball bat or
You
any,
take the
anything-
bear trap out. Roll me percentile
Oh
dice.
shit! If I get caught, I'm 48.
Okay, so you throw the bear trap and it snaps shut.
Oof.
It was set in there.
Whew. All right.
Oh my God.
Take her hand off. Shut up.
Roll your perception because it's a pretty loud snap. The window's open.
9.
9?
Yeah.
No, you don't hear it. You roll a perception for you too after that.
15.
You just hear
Look out the window. Can I see anything?
roll another 20. That 20-sided die. Roll a perception.
16.
I got 2.
Okay. You don't see anything, but you hear
Strange. Must be a bird.
Do I see her?
roll
Snort.
a perception.
18.
So you're like you have these ledgers and you're finished. You see her like looking out the window.
At her face.
You throw one at her face. Roll. They're pretty like
20.
it's a good size leather bound ledger. What'd you get?
I got a nat 20.
For what?
14.
Him.
Oh, you said to roll. I
No,
thought
no,
you
no,
told
no,
me
no.
to
I'm
roll.
talking about him.
I wasted the nat 20.
14.
A 14 with your bonuses?
Yeah.
Something hits you like coming out, and all of a sudden you see something coming at you.
Ooh, dodge.
Roll a 20-sided die. What'd you get?
5. No.
Ah, okay. So you're like, what is that? Pow! Roll a 2d4 damage. It's a ledger. It's wrapped in leather.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
5.
oh man, your nose. Oh my God, you got a bloody nose.
You
Your
broke
nose
my nose!
No, you don't see him.
No, I know. I'm
Throw
just,
anything.
just-
You don't know any. You don't not even aware. Something hits you in the face, and you fall down,
Okay, alright.
bleeding,
Um,
screaming. You broke my nose.
You broke my nose! You deviated my septum!
On there's a leather bound leather with, and it's round and it has a snap on it, and it has the little symbol of the Hastings Harbor, the two, or Hastings, which is the two lions facing
Oh,
each
that
other.
could be worth something. I throw it in the bag.
You put it in his bag. Okay. So you get rid of the couple ledgers. Trixie, you got your stuff, and you hear as you're coming down the room, you hear what's her fucking name screaming?
Jackie?
Well, Jackie about.
Jackie.
Sorry, my drink is good.
We're gonna cut you off then.
Good luck with that.
You're gonna cut me off, huh?
Well, I'm definitely gonna go check on Jackie, see what's going on with Jackie.
Okay.
I'm still up in the room collecting my shit.
I'm just trying
I
to.
collect my stuff.
You
Head
collect
out,
your
grab
stuff.
my weapons at the door.
Probably ignores the screams.
Yeah, they don't bother me. That's humans.
Yeah. So you guys get your stuff and you go out to the carriage, and John's just sitting there, leaning up against the cart.
I'm going to punch him and then ask him where the girl is.
Punch you, ask him. Go for it. Ask him.
Where's the girl?
First of all, don't hit me. Second of all, I don't know.
You do know.
No, I
She
don't.
was missing from her room and you're not worried about it. Where is she?
Where is she? I don't know. Where is she, John Wilson? I don't know. Why would I know? Do you see her? Do you see her at all? Where is
Yeah,
she?
but you're not worried? You're not worried? I just said she's missing from her room.
Where'd she go? What do you mean?
You're
she's
the last
missing?
one to
Maybe
see
she's
her.
got
She's
a-
missing because he put her somewhere.
Wait.
Where did I
Did you put her, John?
No.
John?
Yes. No.
He did.
John?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think you did.
He did.
No.
Look at him. He's fine. I just told him his girl's missing that he said that was, oh my God, that's my life, blah, blah, blah.
You're not even. Oh, that is kind of weird. You're not even worried where she might have went.
Yeah, because she knows where. Where is she?
I'm not a shade.
I'm gonna
Where
sense
she knows.
magic because she's a magical being.
Ooh.
And I do I need to roll for that?
She's not actually a magical being.
She's not. Isn't she part elf?
Well, you can.
Aren't they intrinsically
You can
magical?
roll. Go ahead and roll, but no. They.
I thought she had some kind of magic.
No. So sense magic is for active magic.
So what do you want me to roll?
It would be like sea magic.
That's what you asked. That's what you said you were gonna sense. So go ahead and sense magic. Well, sea magic too would be for active magic.
Oh.
15.
15.
Yeah. Was
Okay.
it supposed to be dice? Was it supposed to be 100?
So you look around. There is magic active on the carriage, exactly where the lockbox is.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that's not gonna help.
John,
Is
What?
Lockbox
you
in
need to
here?
tell us where she is.
I don't know where she is.
Just because she's gone, maybe she escaped.
Yeah, maybe she got up and she escaped.
There's no way
Well,
she got up.
There's
passed us
no
on
way.
The stairway.
What?
She didn't pass us on the stairway.
No.
All right.
Maybe
well,
she jumped out
Because
the
we would
window.
have had to jump out the window and you would have seen her.
She would have been dead.
Right.
I was
Did
throwing
you-
things
Did,
and I
did
just
she
seen-
jump out the
You
window?
were throwing things. You
Jesus.
broke my nose?
What?
It was you!
What do you mean? Your nose looks fine.
My
It's
nose.
he
broken
was-
and bloody blood. Oh
He
yeah.
was
What happened to your nose?
He threw shit. What? He threw leather shit.
What do you mean you threw leather
Like
shit?
ledgers.
Like-
One
And
hit
were
me
they
in my
at the door?
nose.
If
You were
you
throwing
throw-
ledgers? Where'd you find ledgers at?
Yeah, where did you find ledgers at?
They were in the cabin. So I took them. I mean, not the cabin, the place.
Show me exactly where.
What place?
Took them all.
Show me where you found
Where
them.
they at?
Found them on the table.
Where are they
What
at?
table?
No, no, no.
Why
no,
are you
no,
throwing them?
No, no, no.
Because
Look,
it's
I
fun.
take out the ledger.
What the hell?
It's Hastings Harbor.
So
It's Hastings. It's that
That's
symbol.
this carriage.
Well, yeah, it's the same symbol as the carriage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so
So they had
You
to
found
get
them
rid
on
of
the
carrots.
table?
yeah,
No.
In there?
yeah,
Why were you throwing them?
because it was fun.
Well, I mean, they could be useful. Let me see that.
Yeah, I
He
know.
opens
That's
it up.
why I put it in his bag.
Oh.
You put it in my bag.
Yeah.
This is
I
a-
threw
yeah,
out the bear trap.
she
You
said-
threw out my bear trap. Come
And
on.
your baseball bat.
And my baseball bat. Come on.
The baseball
your-
bat had railroad nails in it.
I know.
Like, it's a really handy bat.
I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
It's
You
gone
see him
now.
run out? Do you go in through the doors or you just jump up through the window?
And through the doors.
Okay.
Damn, I'm a smart juicer. So
Oh, yeah, what's your intelligence?
like something, a good it's higher than hers.
Wait a minute.
Is it higher than a 12?
It's a 13.
Here, let me see what mine is. Sorry.
This is probably a 5.
Oh, you'll see.
No, I think he actually has a juicer that's fairly smart. Like,
Yeah.
really
I
smart.
am. My IQ is 14.
Oh, yeah, he's
Oh,
a really
One
smart
above me.
No, well,
Really
he wouldn't
smart.
make a mistake like that, is what.
No, I get
Yeah.
it.
So yeah, he goes up and you grab your bear trap, and you see the the binds that you left, and they're still on the ground. That from untying her while you're having your way with her.
I'll take the binds.
You take the bindings.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes the bindings and you come back down with your stuff. And you have the bindings.
This is my stuff. You can't just throw out my stuff.
You can't just take a girl we all agreed to keep here.
I didn't take a girl we all
Man.
agreed to take to keep here.
Where are the ledgers that you found?
On the freaking table. That's where I found them.
They weren't on the
Where
table.
are they now? Where are they now?
They're
And-
thrown
right in
over
my
there.
face.
He points in the direction that he was throwing stuff. All right. Well, how many were there?
I don't know. The GM didn't tell me.
You threw 5 of them.
5.
Yeah, one hit
5
me.
ledgers.
5 letters.
Yeah.
It might be important. I can't read this one that you showed me because it's not in a language I know how to read. It. Actually, I don't think it's like a real language. I think it's more like a coded language.
Huh.
Code or something.
Well,
It's code.
we can keep it.
Yeah, we should probably keep
You
this.
need to tell us where.
Why
the
don't you
house-
go find those other ledgers before we get out of here?
No.
Hey, no, man, are we ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
Danish, right?
Dinek.
Danath.
Dinak.
Yeah, Danish. Danish.
Dinak.
Danath. Dan.
Stop drinking. Put the flask down.
All right.
Let's get ready to go.
He goes in.
Who's driving?
The guy in the seat up there.
Zombie.
The zombie.
Azareth.
Lazarus?
Azareth.
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 Azareth, wake up! We gotta go! Who's gonna ride shotgun with Azareth? Not me.
Oh, that'd be me.
Oh, I was gonna let the fairy go.
Oh, I'll go with Lazarus too. Hey, Danath. How you doing?
Just fine.
I'm still waiting for my food in your bucket.
Oh.
You never gave me any food. I'm really hungry. I fell asleep for a minute. What happened? Why are we outside?
Did you snack on Azareth?
I give her some deep drink.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, yeah, I could snack on Azareth. That's right, I could. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hey.
We need him
Relican,
to
What?
drive the
can
carriage.
you detect people like in hiding places?
What do you mean detect people?
Oh.
Could you see people in hiding places if they were hidden?
Yeah, I got the eyes.
But just so you know, this conversation is happening while we're on the road.
Oh. Oh, did we leave John
We're leaving.
behind?
So,
Because we're leaving. Y'all.
you haven't
So
gotten in the
Dane
carriage.
is
I'm
yet.
getting in the carriage.
So
I'm running
he's
after
going
it.
yah, and you grab a hold of the carriage and pull yourself
Yeah.
into it. Okay. everybody is in the carriage as you go off, and Rayla can
Yeah.
like fly.
Wait a minute, wait for me.
She flies
She goes, what were you saying?
So
as you guys are heading. Where are you headed? Actually,
Away from here.
The opposite direction that I sent those dudes.
Okay, so they went south on the Eastern Temporal Road.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go north on the Eastern Temporal.
Okay, so you're going north on the Eastern Temporal Road. All right, so you guys take off, and you ride for how long do you going at full speed?
I would think so.
Not breakneck pace, but fast enough.
Okay, so the carriage is going. Remember, you have 4 horses, so they're going pretty good.
Okay.
He's a guy. He got over her. He's got
right. Seems kind of sus.
So you guys continue on for a couple hours of driving at the speed of a horse, which is about 10 miles an hour, roughly.
Mhm.
So yeah, you travel for a couple hours, maybe 3 hours at 10 miles an hour. The horses are doing okay. But it's dark out. You guys hear a lot of strange sounds echoing off the canyons. You guys are kind of tired and weary because you didn't get to sleep. So,
Find a good camping spot.
Find a camping spot or
you're going to find a camping spot?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception. Remember, you have limited view. I mean, you can
All of
see in
us?
the night.
Or just the ones up front?
Just the ones up front, because I think Danath he can see
It's night
in
vision.
the dark.
Yeah.
So
right.
yeah. What'd you get?
16 for perception.
16. So you find a good spot. There's actually a couple. You see like a trail that kind of goes off to. It would be the east. It doesn't look like it's a well-used road. An old path. Most of what you've been traveling through is kind of rolling hills, and lightly treed wooded area on your right hand side, which is to your east. On the other side is the Eastern Temporal River, and then there's some trees, and then there's this rock that goes straight up. As you guys are looking around, you see rock straight up, and then Danath, you actually see what looks like a large bridge that comes down off of the mountain itself, and then it kind of comes down. There's a little broken piece of it, but it's probably the bridge is probably about a mile from in length from where it starts on the mountain till it connects to the road. It looks like it's off in the distance. It's right out of your view, so you could either try to. I mean, it's possible that you could go up that. It's like like what a flying buttress is, like
Yes.
on a church. It's kind of like a road that has that kind of, or a bridge, sorry, that has that kind of decor to it.
Okay, so, but off to the right, we have a rock wall, basically.
Yeah,
Right?
and that bridge connects to that rock wall. About a mile up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we have a bridge that goes up.
Yeah, a bridge that. So remember, those are the temporal mountains, and the bridge comes off the temporal mountains. Like your character knows that there's an old ruined castle somewhere along this mountain. You actually never have seen it, but you have heard of it. Everybody has heard of it. It's a haunted castle that people just don't go to, because those who go there don't return.
And that's why we're not going to camp there.
Yeah.
But I do pick a flat spot on the rock wall and get as close as we can to it so we can build a sheltered fire away from the direction from prying eyes.
Okay.
So you're looking for, okay. You don't see anything right where you're at. You might need to travel down a little further.
Okay. Well, we go down a little bit further. I'm just looking for somebody to get off the road
Okay.
where I can build a fire to keep most critters away and to some way to obscure most of the smoke.
Okay. As you're traveling in that direction, about 10, 15 minutes down the way, you see where the bridge actually connects to the road, the temporal road. There's a massive gatehouse. It's in ruin, but the gate still looks like it's intact. It's large, and it could be used as a like you can fit the entire carriage in there.
Okay.
Nice.
That would be our best bet.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Before the carriage goes in,
did you see what it
kind
did?
of walk up and kind of scope it out first.
So
Yeah, that's what I
you
was
pull
gonna
the
say.
carriage up to the gate, and Azra, he stops. He just grunts at you. And then you hear Raylikin. What languages do you speak, Deneth?
I speak Western, Elven, and Dwarven.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
You do realize that Azareth is Elven. He's a dead elf.
Yeah.
Zombie. In Elven,
Zombie.
you hear Raylikin say in Elven to him, "Protect." And then you see Azareth gets up and gets off the carriage, and he draws his sword, and then starts
I'll lay down.
basically guarding around the area.
Lay down.
Okay, well, I go scope out the place where we're gonna park.
Down.
The
Make
massive
sure-
Down.
the massive gatehouse. It's probably. Do you think a mountain giant could walk through the gates of this gatehouse?
Wow.
Down.
It's ginormous.
Uh-oh.
The road itself, like the bridge itself, is probably 300 feet across. Not like
That's huge.
width wise. And then it goes on for a mile up the mountain.
Okay.
You know that
This
this
is a good
is
place to
work
start.
of the.
So,
You think that this is work of the old kingdom. It looks pretty safe. You don't see anything, but the iron bars are chained. There is a sign that's written by obviously somebody who was like uneducated. It says something like "Enter at your behest."
enter at your best.
Behest.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Enter at your own behest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the sign is made out of what looked like a piece of maybe wooden shingle or something,
Okay.
and then somebody wrote on this in like charcoal, or maybe charcoal mixed with bird shit. Well, you see, there's tons of bird shit on, like from where you can hear birds that have flocked to the top of these towers. And these towers, they go up probably a couple 100 feet. As wide as the bridge is wide, the tower goes up high.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Pull the coach in there and set up camp.
Yeah. Set up camp, and I think we should kind of explore this area a little bit.
You open
more.
you gotta break the lock or unlock it to open up the gate to allow the carriage in.
Oh,
What's
just
the
like-
lock look like it's made out of?
What's that?
What's the lock look like it's made out of?
Oh, it's a steel lock.
I'll use my vibroblade.
Well, my demolition doing you good?
I think he has lockpick.
No,
Oh.
I don't. I just got a big two-headed axe.
Oh.
You hit it with a two-headed axe. Okay. Roll damage.
I do not know what damage this axe does.
The two-handed axe.
Mhm.
Do you have the Palladium book?
It's the axe I got off the dude.
Hmm.
2d6.
The one who had 2d6.
Yeah.
All right. Nine.
You hit the lock really hard. Whoever like made this lock, they were like expert lock makers. Like the metalwork is out of this world. You kind of scratch the lock. It's gonna take a couple times to open this.
Oh, I'll whack it again.
Okay, so you see him whacking. Just roll damage as you're hitting and hitting. You can roll a 20-sided to see if you get a critical strike if you want. But he keeps hitting and hitting this lock.
Hey, Dinesh.
It's making noise.
Yeah. Dinesh. Let me try.
Yes. Okay.
You pull out your vibroblade.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Roll a strike and then roll your damage.
Going down to my character. Give me just a second.
It's a d6.
Oh, is
Make
it?
damage. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a vibroblade.
15?
15 to strike.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's the damage? Do you have a strength bonus?
I don't think so.
Times your damage by 3.
Times your damage by 3, so
What's your strength?
27.
What's your strength?
My strength is 15.
Wait a minute. A d6 and you rolled.
Oh, I thought you said 2d6.
No.
Oh, let me try that again. Okay. 4. So that would be 12.
12 points.
Mhm.
Okay. But you got a 15 with a vibroblade.
Yeah.
You see this blade that she takes out? Roll a perception. Danath.
Okay.
As she takes this blade out, roll a perception as she.
I rolled a 12.
Nice.
You hear like a quiet humming sound at when she took the knife out, and you kind of saw her like squeeze it, and then you hear this quiet humming sound as she's cutting through this lock. It takes you an extended action to do that, but you put it in the lock and you're able to cut it. But it took about 30 seconds to cut through the lock. It also took 6 charges of the vibroblade.
I was gonna go for
Damn.
the links, not
That's
the
a lot.
lock.
The links, the hardened link. Okay, same thing.
Okay.
Same thing. It takes 6 actions to cut through it,
Okay. I'll take off the charges.
or 6 charges.
Look at that.
But
Not mine.
she gets
He's
through it,
like, wait a
and
minute.
you see that. Whose dog is that?
That would be mine, sorry.
Jesus,
Oh, I thought it was.
that is loud.
What's he mad about?
You hungry?
Crackheads.
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 But Nath, you got a good eye, and you notice that she just held the knife to it. She didn't like twist it or anything. She just held it to it, and slowly it just pushed through the metal as if it was hardened butter.
Ugh.
Nice.
You gonna ask what
And
that is?
the cut mark is clean. But
Nice.
after that, you're
I'm
able
gonna
to.
ask about it in a minute.
Okay, after that, you're able to turn it and pull the lock off.
Okay. Yep. That's what I do.
The lock makes a hefty sound. The lock itself is probably 30 pounds. It's this big.
Oh, that's heavy.
It's a big lock.
So people really did not want us going in there.
And people, yeah.
It's a good hiding spot.
And you think that
Yeah.
lock's been there for a while. You open the gate. It takes a couple of you to actually do it because
Okay.
the gate hasn't opened in a while. Like the weeds have grown up around it, and it takes a bunch of strength. After that, you're able to drive the carriage in. The carriage leaves some good wheel wells going up into it. Damn,
We
that
left
was
some ruts behind.
What's that?
Did you say we left ruts behind from the wheels?
Yeah.
No, because
Well,
I'm gonna
'cause-
clear it up.
Oh,
oh,
you're gonna pick it up. Okay.
so the now start covering up your tracks.
Nice.
And go ahead and roll. I guess a camouflage. Is that what you're using?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll that, and use that as a skill.
I failed. I didn't do a good job.
You know, it's really dark outside. You think you've done a pretty good job, and just thinking about looking at all the people, you're not really sure they have the skill set to ask their opinion, but you might ask someone's opinion about it.
It'd be good enough at nighttime.
Yeah, definitely at nighttime. So you guys get inside and make a fire.
Yep, I make a shielded fire.
You actually get inside and you kind of walk into the first part of the gatehouse, the old English wood. We're gonna say it's just it's open, but it's rotted. Like it's been in the weather for a long time. You know the old kingdom existed thousands of years ago, like so long ago that not most people don't even know about the old kingdom. You get inside. You can actually use some of the tinder from the wood and from the door as wood, but you realize that there's basically there's a chimney built within the tower on this side, and you could just make a fire in it.
Okay.
Nice.
Of course, you'll have to like hang some cloth or leather from the windows to block the light, but after that, it should be pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can find plenty of fabric from the curtains in the carriage to do that also.
I do that because I don't want anybody to see us have a fire.
Okay. Just roll again for your camouflage for basically covering up the fire, stuff like that, trying to block the light.
That one I got.
All right.
42.
So yeah, you're fairly sure you're good. Like someone would have to be looking specifically and then like make a good roll. But you get the fire up. The way the place is built, the fire actually heats the room really well. You notice there's actually these like in the rock itself from the fireplace. There's like someone had bored holes through the wall where heat from the fireplace actually vents in several spots in the walls.
Cool.
And you guys make camp here. I need who's setting watch.
I'll
That's
I'll
what I was
watch.
gonna ask. Who's gonna take first watch?
I will.
I'll take first watch.
All right, I'll take second watch with somebody.
Okay.
I'll take second.
I'll do it.
All right.
Steel would also like to take watch.
Steel wants to take watch. All right, buddy. So you guys find places to bed down for the night.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask Miss Jackie about this singing knife she has.
Singing knife? What kind of singing knife?
The one that's humming.
One that's humming. You mean my vibro blade?
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's an electronic blade. It's powered by Eclipse, and I showed the.
So she takes the knife and pulls something out of the knife.
What does it look like?
The power cell?
The power cell?
Yeah.
It looks like a power
Yeah.
cell.
Well, I mean, the description of it. Is it like a cylinder?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, I've seen one of them before.
You
I go to my bag.
He's in the computer.
Okay, so you go to your bag, and what do you
And
pull?
I go find one of those little cylinders.
Ah,
Mm.
Where did you get one of those?
Well, I'm thinking it goes in the end of this.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
no, it does. Can I?
where did you? I forgot where you found that. I know you found it somewhere.
Well, I killed the guy.
He got it off the dead body.
The guys on the road.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, right, right. What else did you find on him?
Oh, here. Let me give you the complete list.
Because if you didn't find out if it was a gun, it won't fit in the knife for the vibro blade.
No, we didn't have a gun.
Okay, it was
Got it.
probably for his sword then. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, the sword takes 4 of them, but he had 3, and yeah, it does fit right into the
The vibro.
vibro blade.
Nice.
Let's see.
Are they all charged?
That one,
I know. I took him off his belt.
that one has a 30% charge on it.
Hey,
So they have 100 charges, and it has 30.
okay. Danette, you mind if I keep these? These are like these are the power source to my vibro blade.
Well, give me just a second. I'm still looking up here. Tell you exactly what I got. Because I wrote all this down.
Right. Yeah, if it's a random encounter, I'm not gonna have that written on my stuff. That's just random shit.
Is that Chewy?
No.
That's his dog.
Oh.
What's that
No,
dog's
my
name?
dogs are being quiet except for the white one. He's growling at the door at the barking dog.
Oh, he thinks it's outside.
He wants to know where it is, for sure.
Mine can't hear anything. He's with Dad, I think. Came in here to play, but he's not here now.
Can't hear you, Chris.
He's on mute.
I'm yelling at the dogs.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, all I've got is the I've got 2 of the power cells, and they look like they go in the bottom of the axe. And I got a pair of metal.
Oh, that's right. They go in the
Space
axe.
boots.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It works in the axe too. Sorry, but
Yeah.
the axe actually takes 4 of them. And
And I
he's-
only have 3.
yeah,
And you only have 3.
A vibra axe?
Damn.
What's a vibra axe?
Spiffy.
Sorry, so I forgot that's the axe that you got was a vibro axe. It actually does double that damage. It does 4d6. Yeah.
That is nice.
Yeah, it does 4d6 damage, and then when it's charged, it does triple damage.
And I pull out the metal boots, the space shoes.
Yeah. Okay. The space shoes.
Oh, that's right, space shoes. I remember that.
The space shoes will fit any human or elf or mixture of person who is from 5'8" to 7'2".
That's exactly
That's not
how
me.
tall I am.
They will actually shrink to fit.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You look at these shoes and they look like they're adjustable.
Where'd you got these off the guy too?
How tall are you?
Yeah.
7'2".
You're 7'2".
Yeah, I'm exactly 7'2".
Oh my god!
Holy
You
shit.
gotta remind me that because you are a giant to people. Like,
Who's 7'2"?
I am.
The juicer.
yeah,
The juicer 7'2"?
like people are not gonna fuck with you because you are literally a giant.
I had no idea he was that hot.
I didn't
that
either.
high.
I
And
didn't know you said
You
tall
did
either.
some internal damage to that girl.
That poor girl.
Yeah, but with all that juice, doesn't that make his shrink?
No,
It's like he's on Viagra.
it has Viagra in it.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I don't know what the actual chemical composition. Hey, awesome, Chronicius.
Nice.
Oh,
Thanks for
Hi,
joining us, buddy.
Cornelius.
He's our long-term gamer. You love that guy. He's awesome.
They should play with us.
I know.
Really?
He's the guy who won the our drawing. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah. Regular juicer or mega juicer. He's just a regular straight up juicer. The campaign I was running was supposed to be all just STC people or but then it kind of turned into a whole array of people.
I forgot what a juicer was when I was picking my
A
character.
juicer, a burster.
Right. Right.
Yeah, we had a.
Yep.
Right, but they were all SDC people. Like
Just mere humans.
yeah. So we got him and Jeffrey Steele, who is
Ah,
yeah. Bursters are brutal. Yeah.
dang.
I also made it so that bursters can you can spend XP to increase your burster abilities, just to because they are awesome at first, especially in like a small campaign, but
Yup.
they don't go up in damage, so it's kind of hard to keep up. But anyways, we've been on for an hour and a half. Do we need to take a 15-minute break? Do people need to use the bathroom or any of that?
Okay.
Yeah, let's take a 15-minute break. I'll just put the break sign up. We'll be still talking for those of us who are just here. Jaden, do you need to use the bathroom, get water, get drink? Babe, you want to do that?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Curtis is currently cooking dinner. What are you making us, man? Nobody needs to take a break, huh?
No, we can
I don't
sit
think
here.
so.
I can take like a step back. So.
Yeah, I'm just saying, potty breaks.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Last time we took a break and then you had to go potty again, so you might want to take it.
I'm good.
Think about
right
doing
now.
it now.
Yeah, you might think about doing it now instead of
Later.
Yeah. Ugh.
What you doing, Dodger? Oh, my dog is trying to bury his toy. Come here. Bring it here. I'll play with you. Come on. You don't want to play? I'm so glad I got you the bigger size. Come on.
All right, I think I'll go step out and take a pee then.
Okay.
A homemade soup of some kind. Just sort of a tossed in some meat.
There you go. Go get it.
Nice.
That
I think we're gonna make zuppa tomorrow. Zuppa Toscana. Are you playing?
You messed up your bed again.
no, we're gaming. I just put it on.
Put the phones up during the game.
I have not touched my phone. It has been up.
Okay, good. Good. Is this my drain from earlier? It is. It's covered in grass from doing the grass. The straw's all full. Hey, Jade. Why
Yeah.
don't you see if Jasper needs to go potty real quick?
Alright.
Come on, let's run.
Alright.
Oh, look at that. The dog.
Hi. Go get it.
I think I finally got the dogs to shut up for a minute. Hopefully. So did you get a chance to go to the farmer's market today?
I didn't. I've been running a fever and feeling pretty icky the last 3 days, so I was in bed pretty late today.
That's not good.
No.
Gotta dodge that COVID's.
Yup. Oh. I'd like to play one of these days. Just been busy with everything. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what's happening here.
Hey, Dodge, what you doing?
Oh,
Did I hear you come back in?
nope.
I think next week World We is going to feature me on Instagram.
Who is?
Is in the roof again.
World Without
Oh
Exploitation.
goodness.
Jaden,
Oh,
when you use that bathroom,
They asked me for my bio and a
when you
picture,
take
so
stuff back there into that
Cool.
bathroom, you are not to go through the bathroom. You are not to open that back door. Because the cats get in there and they get up into the roof.
get up on the roof?
They get into the roof of the of our basement. That we have the basements in this area. They just have those false roofs,
right.
like businesses, and the cats. There's a way where my circuit breaker is for the cats. They get up into the roof. My friends are wanting to stream our games, so I've been attempting to set that up and learn how. It's been a hurdle. It is a hurdle. Oh my God.
It really is.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Yeah, we can contest to that.
You gotta make sure they have good internet connection, because if you set up your stuff on Twitch, there's no way to if you're using Zoom, there's no way to lock people's pictures in place that I know about. We've been doing it for what, a year and a half or 2 years, and if one person drops, it'll throw all your cameras off, and it's such a pain in the butt. But everybody,
Gosh.
from what I heard, everybody uses Zoom, and then you just video or window capture each picture, and then put them on your Twitch background, whatever overlay that you make. There's some really good places that teach you how to make overlays though on YouTube. But if you find somebody who knows anything about making it so that pictures can lock in place on Zoom, that'd be awesome. I bought Vorpal board. That's what it is, but for some reason it's not compatible with Twitch, or it wasn't a month and a half ago when I bought it. So maybe I'll check back to see if that is, because that actually has a way to lock it in, but it also has it so like I could zoom in on specific spots on my board here, so that I could show that to people.
Gotcha.
Like we could zoom in on this person and it would show them, which is pretty cool. But hopefully they'll get it compatible so it works. But I think Vorpal board is trying to make their own like platform. So like maybe I'll be able to use Vorpal board but not have to. But not use Twitch to stream. I don't know. I like Twitch. But Jaden's gonna teach us how to multi-stream though, aren't you, Jaden?
Such a good boy.
You're gonna figure that out. I think I have to pay for
Say hi to everybody.
Streamlabs. If I pay for Streamlabs, then I can multi-stream at the same time. I know that. But maybe I should set that up, because I don't think it's that much. But I guess a lot of people around here just use YouTube. They don't use.
Yeah.
Cool. I've been learning Roll20 And Tailspire. I don't know Tailspire. What is that?
Mm.
I love you. Yes, I do.
I also have Streamlabs.
Yeah, I'm using the Streamlabs OBS 1.2. It's really cool on Steam.
You can do it on Steam?
You can. I didn't know that. Holy crap.
Yeah, you can stream directly off Steam.
I did not know that. I thought that's for
Yeah.
video. You can't do gaming, can you?
Yeah.
Tabletop?
I don't know about tabletop. I just use it for video games.
Oh yeah, I know you can
Right.
stream right from there, but I didn't know. It looks like you can use it for tabletop. That's kind of cool. What did I just look up? I just looked something up. Tailspire on Steam. What is that? What is this?
I don't know.
Oh, that's cool for like Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
What?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Oh, Tailspire is freaking cool.
Yeah, check it out.
I'm definitely gonna have to check that out.
Right now it's just for fantasy, but they are adding some sci-fi stuff in the future.
That is freaking cool. I'm gonna have to check that out and learn to integrate it because that is like
Yeah.
that is really cool.
Mhm.
Cool, thanks, Carnacius. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. That's Did you just look it up? It's freaking cool. It's on
Well,
Steam. You literally download it from Steam, and it
Oh,
looks like
really?
you can build worlds on it. Oh wow,
What's it called?
Tailspire.
in Steam?
Yeah. Shit,
Right.
I'm gonna add that to my cart.
He's just a good boy. Such a good little boy.
Earn Steam points for this purchase.
Hi.
It's only $25.
You being a good boy? You being a good boy tonight?
I may end up buying it tonight myself.
I just bought it.
Oh, it's such a good boy.
I wonder if I could share it with you.
Okay.
I think I've got 30 or 40 bucks on my Steam.
Nice. Is that Faith? We're on break still, so.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, so everybody has to have a copy. I see.
Yes, I do. Okay, I'll talk to Dad. All right, thanks.
Is this something that I should mute?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my thing here.
Such a good little boy. Got your nose
What?
up in the air
What's
for it.
going on?
So, Lily is complaining about chest pain, and like her stomach ache is going all the way up to her chest.
I'm paying you
And
attention.
Faith is
Giving you
thinking that
attention,
maybe
yes,
it's
I am.
because she has to burp.
It could be acid reflux. She needs to drink a 7.
About an hour
Yes.
before you have to go party.
Do we have any?
Nope, I don't have any.
Okay.
Faith will probably go to bed.
What?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, about an hour.
Before he has to go to bed. Before he has to go to bed.
Yeah, he usually goes to bed between 9:30 and 10.
That's
The dog?
Are you still muted?
Oh. I am
Got
still
your nose
muted.
up in the air for it.
Can you tell Faith also to get ice cream, please?
No.
Ask her.
Go
to
get
get
me a
ice
toy.
cream.
I'll play with
She
you.
can get ice cream.
Okay.
Whew, I made that drink
You want a
strong.
toy?
Yeah, so I guess that it takes everybody who uses that has to have it, but that could be a cool tool actually. That could be a really cool tool. We'll check it out. Fortunately, yeah, all the people have to have a copy, but I think it's a good investment. Yeah, for $25, that's a really good investment. So anybody have any character questions or anything while Becca's out?
Lay down.
Anything that you need to level up? How close are you to your level, Danath?
I have it tonight.
You want to just go ahead and roll your level up right now?
Sure.
Okay. I think it's just a D6 for hit points. Roll your skills up, or level your skills up.
Stop it! Fuck.
That makes you level 3, right? A level 3 ranger.
What are you barking at?
Let me check here.
Where is my Palladium Fantasy book? What the shit? Oh, there it is, right in front of me, like it should be. That's the only thing I don't like about the Palladium Rangers is they have no magic powers. They don't get spells or abilities like that. But you want a multi-class, right?
He's like, wasn't thinking about it.
So, is Terry there? No, she's not.
No, she's in the bathroom.
Okay. So, Mr. Ranger.
Page 90.
Yeah. You're +2 to horror factor.
Nice.
No, they really don't get anything special for leveling up, really.
No, that's not good.
I think so you get an additional skill at level 3. So you get a new skill. Should have made a thief. Do you have your family background done?
No, I don't yet.
Oh.
He could be a thief in his family background.
I think I'm gonna give him something that would fit, like, how, like, his whole background of. Was that you were a cartographer? Was that your family background?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh no, it's not. Because social or family backgrounds are like sailor, craftsman, serf, peasant, peasant farmer, landowner, men at arms, merchant, scholarly, educated, or rich. You got percentile dice to roll?
Yeah. 75.
Oh, dang it. You needed one more. Magic, religious, can be rich or poor, noble, can be wealthy or poor. The 75 puts you at the merchant or businessman. Not rich but well off for social or family background. You like that?
Sure.
Or would you like scholarly and educated?
The first one's fine.
Okay. I was going to give you some extra skills based off of the backgrounds.
Hey, what page is the XP chart? Tells me what I'm like.
For the Ranger, I think it's in the back of the Palladium book. So remember that I separate hand-to-hand and character class. So your experience chart is really 80% of your OCC. So let's see. Mercenary, monk, paladin, thief, ranger. So for level 3 you need 4,121, well, minus 20%. So what is that?
Yeah, dude. I don't have a level. I'm level 5.
Oh,
No, I'm not close to level yet. I was mistaken.
oh, yeah.
My other character.
Okay,
My other character's supposed to level.
that's right. You're level 5. That's right. You got me all confused. We were both confused.
It's all good.
All right. So, well, I don't know what happened to Becca.
I was gonna say, did she jump in the shower again?
I know, that was weird, huh?
I know, that was weird.
We currently use Tailspire for visuals, Roll20 for character sheets, and information sharing with Discord for voice. Oh, yeah. Interesting. And then you can stream right off of Tailspire. Right off our Steam. Interesting. So we're gonna continue our game because I don't know. Oh, there she comes back.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey.
You're back.
Yes.
Sweet.
'Kay.
So are they going to the store?
No.
Did you check her out? What's wrong with her?
No, I gave her a little bit of Coke.
Did she burp?
Yeah.
Did it work?
She goes, I feel.
She have a tummy ache?
Yeah, she gets like air trapped in her
It's
sternum.
the same thing that I get.
That Dave gets, and super extremely painful.
That's a sign of acid reflux.
Is it, or is it a birth defect in your esophagus?
It's a sign of acid reflux, but it can be hereditary, so it could be a little bit.
Yeah.
So she can't lay down after she eats. She has to eat and wait a while.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
Now, yeah.
That's when I want to lay down.
I know.
Remember?
Is that when she started complaining? When she
Yeah.
laid down?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that soda will actually bother her because it'll cause acid reflux.
Well,
Especially Coke.
Coke causes acid reflux.
no, I understand.
I was
that.
thinking cocaine for a minute there. I was like,
That too, I'm sorry.
Damn! Why is cocaine on your mind?
I don't know.
I called a friend once and asked him if it was snowing at his house, and he said,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, wait. White flakes falling from the sky. Oh yeah, it's snowing down here.
Well, cool. Yeah, I can add Streamlabs right to my. Ooh, that's so fucking strong. Ugh.
Too much?
Yeah.
Who made the drink this time?
Me.
Well,
Ugh.
you should have Becca do it.
Oh, it's gross strong though.
He's made the
Just
last
add more
3.
Coke to it.
Add more Coke to it.
Yeah, I have to drink it down before I could add Coke to it. But all right,
You can dump it in a taller glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do need a taller glass. That would be good. Yeah. It's
You want
fucking.
this one?
That's some like random glass off the.
No, it was mine.
From what?
It had a slushy in it.
You want to bring it over here?
Oh my god,
No,
you can't
but-
go get it.
No,
He's like, I'm sitting down.
I'm sitting down
Oh my
in a GM.
Goodness. I told you it's killed the GM tonight.
Kill the DM tonight.
Yep.
Damn.
Aren't
Yeah.
we vicious people?
Tailspire, guys. I might be buying you that for Christmas.
Aw, how sweet.
I miss our Christmas games.
I know, huh? And
our
our.
Thanksgiving games.
Oh God, there's no ice. Jen, you want to get me some ice, please?
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, slave boy.
What are kids for?
I know. That's why you have them.
Exactly.
Yes,
Otherwise, you'd have to do things yourself.
I know.
All right, so
As Jaden once said, she's like, what am I supposed to do now?
ice. Come on, my son.
Literally,
Ice,
that's
ice,
what.
ice.
Ice,
on now.
ice, baby, to go.
Oh,
Yes.
that hurt my soul a little.
That
Did
did.
you?
I know.
I need some ice.
Oh,
Not
all the way
Go
down into my
Go
soul
get a
just
cup
a little
with
bit.
ice in it.
all the way down to your soul.
Yeah.
Isn't that a terrible song?
It really is.
Fucking.
Popular as heck, though.
It
Yeah.
was, you
Yeah.
know.
That guy was such a
Sure.
poser.
Yeah, but he made his money and he got out. Now he is. Oh, if you watch his shows now, the shows he has are really cool.
Yeah, he's doing
What?
something different besides rap.
He's got
You mean-
shows.
Mhm.
Yeah, he does.
Sure, since then.
Home
He
improvement.
he flips houses.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah, I remember
Have you
that.
seen the ad for Clay Matthews' house?
No.
I don't even know.
Clay Matthews from played with the not the Steelers, Green Bay for a while,
Right.
the Packers, and he is selling his forever home in California for millions of dollars, but it comes with an 800-gallon aquarium.
Holy cow!
I know, right? I was
Why
like,
would
oh,
you need an 800-gallon?
why wouldn't you?
That's cool.
He has to be big enough for the sharks.
You know,
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Lasers.
Most
definitely have to hire someone to take care of that for you.
dolphin.
Nice.
You need big enough for the sharks with the lasers.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
What you doing, babe?
Oh, I'm looking on what is it called? Instagram. It looks
For
like
what?
D&D Live is gonna have Jack Black, Reggie Watts, Kevin Smith, Jason Matthews,
I love Kevin. Smith.
Tiffany Haddish, and Lauren Lemkins.
Cool.
They always get the views because they have all the celebrities. How fair is that?
Well, we get through.
We're getting good bits, yeah. So, God, what happened to Trixie? She disappeared into that
She's right there.
into that reptile lady.
I
When you
was
bent over, you disappeared.
I was getting another beer.
It looked like the reptile lady ate you.
How does the beer fit into your diet?
Does it?
It doesn't.
It doesn't? Okay.
It doesn't.
I've been wondering about that for a while now.
It's the extra. It's the special stuff. Oh, I forgot. I gotta turn this so when I'm playing an NPC.
There you are.
Yeah, when I'm playing an NPC, I can look into this screen, and then when I'm the GM, I'm just being in there. So.
It's my cheat day.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have one of those every once in a while.
Yeah, there's like definitely should have a cheat day on
I know,
game day
huh?
because you can't game and not eat or
I
drink
think
anything.
in every single episode I have had like been stuffing my face
With cookies or
Yes.
candy.
with everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's okay though.
Yes, it's part of game day.
Right.
Oh, speaking of which,
Uh-oh.
what do y'all want for next Sunday?
Pulled beef sandwiches.
All right, we'll see what we can do.
Really? Nice.
What did you say?
Pulled beef sandwiches.
Pulled beef sandwiches.
Yeah. We're not huge pork eaters, so
Well,
usually.
I'll just go get 2 beef roasts and cook them and they fall apart.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
All and done.
I have a really good recipe for that on my Traeger. I cook them. I get up early in the morning and turn it on, and they cook all day until game night.
I love when it just falls apart. Ooh, that tastes so good.
I put mine in a crock pot and cover it in spicy hot chocolate.
Ooh.
Spicy hot chocolate.
Interesting.
Yeah, gravy mix.
Mhm.
Oh.
What'd you say?
That's what we call gravy mix. Spicy
Gravy.
hot chocolate.
And we're all over here like, oh yeah, that sounds good.
I've actually heard of people using that Mexican chocolate
The
on beef.
You been
Mhm.
freak.
Yeah.
What the hell have you been eating?
Make a mole sauce.
Yeah. Tamale sauce. There you go.
Is that you?
Um,
Put that
Every
back
other
up.
Sunday we have a game going. Yeah.
it's a bit tamer.
No. It's not getting that way.
No, you're right. I forgot. I forgot our 15-year-old. That's right. Forgot.
Wait a minute.
It's just fine.
There's 2 Nazareths. So the Nazareth and the second.
There's one Nazareth.
Oh yeah,
Different timelines.
yeah, that's right. But
Yeah. The Nazareth, your Nazareth character is about 20 years
Yeah.
before this game.
Okay. But the Nazareth in the second timeline, I guess.
Actually,
stole-
no, it's not 20 years. Because Waukegan or Wilkin isn't there yet, and neither is the kingdom of Kingsdale.
But he stole the actual Nazareth's true Nazarite.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, and that guy's about to be killed. So
No.
you guys are in this massive gatehouse spending the night, and now I must roll to see what occurs.
Oh no.
Who's on first watch?
I am.
Lightfoot, and I,
Lightfoot
Lightfoot
and Jackie.
and Jackie.
and Jackie.
Okay, so Lightfoot and Jackie, roll me a d6.
2.
Oh no.
About an hour after watch.
And a 4.
Yes, about an hour after
Oh,
watch.
Becca
6.
just went bye-bye.
What?
What?
Becca
Rebecca
just
went bye-bye.
disappeared.
I did.
What the shit?
What happened to
Oh, that's creepy. I don't like that.
switch places with me.
As soon as her picture went out, she switched over
Oh.
to the other side.
You can't turn your picture off.
I never did.
It's off.
She
I
never
know,
did.
but I never.
But she didn't do it on purpose.
Oh,
You
excuse
must
me.
have clicked it by accident. You gotta hit your video.
I know.
There she is.
I
I
didn't
wonder
even
if I
touch,
can
touch it.
do this. I wonder if this will work.
Hi, puppy.
Yep.
Oh,
There, I switched it back.
Oh, it's a puppy.
it is.
Oh yeah.
It's Ellie Mae.
You see that worked? I clicked mine off and clicked it back on and it worked. So, you guys are in there about an hour after everybody beds down. You guys are all sleeping. Juicer boy, what are you doing? Because you don't sleep much. Like, you literally have to give yourself ketamine to go to sleep.
Mm.
Then I'm probably just in the carriage.
You're in the
Oh.
carriage?
Yeah.
All right, so you're outside the gatehouse.
Oh.
I mean, the carriage is in through the gate and pulled behind the bushes as much as it can, but it can't fit. I mean, actually, it could.
Yeah,
Did you
but-
guys try to bring the carriage into the actual like?
I would
But
hope
you
so.
said it would fit.
It will, just barely though. Like
Yeah,
the
but
door,
isn't
the
it-
door is just wide enough for the because it's you guys have to take the door off the hinge to get it through.
Get it all the way in.
Yeah.
Eh.
Then-
So it's just hidden behind the overgrowth bushes that have grown. Okay. And it's hidden pretty well from what you know. So you're sleeping in the carriage. All right. What are you doing in the carriage?
Do we know what he's doing in the carriage?
Then you'd have to bring the girl out from under the bench, and we'd see her.
Okay. You do hear like you're sitting in the carriage and you can hear her in there. She's like, "Listen, somebody let me out. Somebody
She's
let
awake?
me out." Roll your
No,
perception,
No, she's awake.
Miss Valentine. It's the dead of night when you hear this.
19.
19.
Uh-huh.
So you actually have climbed up some of the stairs. You had to jump across because it was missing 2 of the stairs, but you jumped across and you went up to the 2nd story. There's 8 stories to this tower. It's
Okay.
huge. Sorry, they're actually stone stairs. That's my bad. So you went up a couple levels and you come out on to a balcony. It's all carved in stone, and you look out and you hear a female voice.
Can I pinpoint where it's coming from? Or at least the general area, like sky, ground, left, right.
You hear it. You're just kind of looking around. From your view, you're actually facing out, and you can't really see far in the darkness because you don't have night vision or
Right.
anything. But you hear noises. Do you have a light on you or anything?
Yeah. I mean, I'm wearing the coalition armor.
You have night vision?
In my helmet, I do.
Okay. So, you turn on your night vision? Okay. So, your suit has 72 hours left on it. You should write that down.
Yep.
On your combat sheet where your suit is.
Yes, I know.
It normally has a 96-hour battery, but you have 72 hours left
Okay.
because you've used it a lot. You're looking around with a 19. You heard it. You definitely hear a female voice. roll me another 20-sided die just to see if you can make out what she's saying. There is some distance.
Nope. 2.
You can't hear it, but you do hear the girl is now like screaming in the trunk, banging on it. Let me out! Let me out!
I'm gonna open it and say, be quiet, I'm trying to save you, they're gonna kill you.
She's quiet. The screaming stopped. It got louder for a second, and then it stopped.
I'm gonna investigate. Gonna go down
Okay.
and see if I, can, if it's
So you go
Happens again.
downstairs. It was definitely below you. It's not above you.
right.
So you work your way down. So while she's walking her way down these stairs, what are you doing?
I'm gonna.
She her eyes got big and she's just quiet. And
I'm gonna.
Please don't hurt me.
I'm gonna close it.
Don't close it. I can't breathe that well.
I'm gonna leave a small crack. Like I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
put
you
something-
like put something up and you put the seat down. She's like, who are they? Why do they want to kill me?
I don't know. They're crazy.
Who are you?
My name is John Wilson.
John, don't let them kill me.
I won't.
I have money if you can get me to safety.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Roll your perception, John Wilson, as Jackie Valentine comes out and is looking around.
8.
8? You don't hear anything. You're just kind of talking. She's like, John, do you know what happened to my companions?
They killed them. They massacred them. Like, they jumped them and now they're both dead.
Who are they?
A group of bandits.
You're grounded.
Bandits? Did he just call us bandits?
Yeah.
You should
Good
have
thing
said
I'm
it was a.
sleeping.
You should have said it was a mad gnome.
It was a mad gnome. Oh no.
It's a good thing I'm sleeping.
Is there?
Yeah.
Can you just let me go? Roll another perception check. You come out and you're like looking around. You don't hear a woman at all. You are whispering.
Yeah, 19.
19. You hear footsteps. Close.
Quiet. And I just lay down.
Okay. Roll a perception.
Mm-hmm.
19.
The carriage kind of moves because it has some leaf springs on it. Like, the carriage moves.
Go towards the carriage.
Okay, so you walk over to the carriage. You look at it. It's not moving now.
Oh no, I mean I'm gonna like open it.
Azareth is there, still walking around.
Azure. Who's in the carriage? Him. Thank you. Open the carriage.
He just goes walking around. He's starting to smell.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay.
You open the carriage doors locked.
Start beating on it.
What?
Hey, open up.
Why?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
Okay. I open it.
Okay, you hear it unlock and
Hey,
What?
did you hear a woman's voice? I heard something down here.
I mean, I heard one like going that way. I don't know.
Why did you investigate?
Because I'm just trying to relax. Come on.
Do you know what they said?
No.
Huh. Huh. Can I roll to see if I trust what he's saying?
do you trust what he's saying?
Not really.
I mean, you can roll, but you're like looking at him. You don't. I mean, there's no woman in here.
Right. Right.
Mine.
I want to see if there's anything amiss in the card, though.
My MA is 13.
From general, just looking around,
Mm-hmm.
there's what's your MA?
My MA
Yeah.
is 12.
Go ahead and roll. But I mean, you don't see anything. There's
Percentile?
nothing out of the norm.
No. Percentile? No.
20-sided die.
12.
I mean, there's nothing obviously
Right.
amiss. Like the curtains are gone, but that's because you guys took them off and
Right.
and used them to block lights. I mean, there's still like 2 curtains. There's nothing obviously amiss.
Why are you just looking around like that? What are you doing?
I know you have the girl.
Where?
I don't know where. I know you have her.
Where would I have her? In the carriage?
Yeah, somewhere in the carriage.
Where in the
I
carriage?
don't know.
There's literally like there's nowhere in the carriage that she could be, that your character knows about. 100%. There's like nowhere unless she was a midget.
I mean,
What about the
Hi,
coin
what are you
check?
doing?
I'm Raylikin.
What?
Was there any woman around here? Did you hear any woman talking?
No. Why?
Why do you keep looking at him?
Well, I was talking.
You were talking.
Yeah.
You were talking so loud I can hear you up there?
Yeah.
I can barely hear you now.
I was talking. I was up there though.
Wait, then how were you talking to him?
Because I have telepathy.
No, I heard it.
Maybe you heard my
Heard
telepathy.
voices.
You're hearing things.
I'm not hearing
I mean,
anything.
I was crying.
Why were you crying?
Well, I got trapped in a bottle.
Oh, shit.
He
I'm
let
sorry.
me out. I was over there in the bushes.
Oh, wow. Who put you in a bottle?
I got stuck.
In a bottle?
Yeah,
Oh.
I couldn't get I'm eating a little too much, and my hips are getting a little too wide. I was able to crawl in, but then I turn around and crawl out. Hey, when I was yelling, maybe the sound from the bottle echoed and made it louder. So you heard me, but you didn't come to save me.
I couldn't figure out where it was coming
Really
from.
can uses telepathy to you, and she goes, "You owe me a gold piece."
Oh God!
I didn't know where. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No, really, I am. I'm very sorry.
yeah. It bruised my hips a little bit, but I regenerated already,
Oh, okay. All right.
and I ate the glass.
What?
Take the glass.
Yeah, I ate the glass bottle.
Oh. For like digestion purposes, or
It was good.
Oh.
So it's not in the bushes.
oh, okay. I got it. Yeah. Well,
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Do you have anything valuable on you?
I have my guns. I might.
Do you have that gold piece that you owed me from earlier? We made that bet.
Oh yeah, that. Hey, can I?
wait, no. What bet?
What bet was it
You-
again?
Bet against a fairy?
Yeah.
Are you an idiot? Yes.
Well,
I know.
I bet him that lady that we found, that she would escape because he was too dumb to keep her tied up.
Yeah.
What do you mean? He took her.
Where the hell did he take her?
I don't know, but could she really have just healed her own wounds to run off?
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Maybe she was magic.
Oh, they have magic. She had high PPE. Like, I saw the magic on her. Like, she had it. Like, she was high. High magic.
Well, by now she's probably already dead.
Oh.
So we
Yeah.
don't need to go to the necromancer.
Still,
the...
can I have my gold piece that you owe me?
Can I use one of the gold pieces?
No.
Please. She's gonna kill me.
Tell me where the girl is.
I don't know where she is. She got away, obviously.
She got away. Are you delusional?
Either tell me the truth or you don't get a gold.
Becca, you failed.
I did?
Yes.
Oh. Never mind.
And you have a fairy with an MA of 23 talking to you. Also.
Okay.
Yeah, well, if you can't get me that gold piece, I'm gonna have to charge you interest.
Please. Please.
Interest.
Please.
Fine.
Thank you.
I'll take 10 silver pieces.
She has the bag.
I prefer the gold piece because it tastes got less room.
Yeah, no, I give him the gold piece.
You take a gold piece out of the bag. How many gold do you guys have left then?
4.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Or-
you take out a gold piece and you give it to him and he hands it to.
Yeah. You
Oh.
owe me.
But
I
then-
owe you what?
You owe me for this.
For what?
For getting the gold.
Wait a minute. I thought this was the group's gold.
Yeah,
No,
you don't
no, this piece is mine. Mine.
And she puts it away
Sorry.
in her
You don't-
hidey hole.
spend it
Her
on
hidey
a
hole.
bet.
Yeah,
There's
we
his pouch. There's his pocket. Yeah.
In her prison pocket. There it goes. In the prison pocket. Yep.
Well, are you gonna stay out here tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna be out here.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go
Oh,
back.
you weren't talking to me. You weren't worried about where I was staying.
You're a magic fairy. You can stay anywhere, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
She just got stuck in a glass bottle.
Fuck.
That's because
Stop
she's
that.
eating too much.
Yeah.
So, are you going to stay out here tonight?
I don't know. I might lay down next to the fire.
Okay.
But I'll be out here for a little while.
Okay. Well,
No. Go lay down.
we're here if you need us.
If I see that girl,
Oh, I
I'll tell
know.
you about it.
Thank you.
But it'll cost you
Okay.
like a gold piece.
Another gold piece.
Well, if you see her and you tell me, we'll 10 silver pieces.
10 silver pieces. Fine. I prefer the gold piece because then it's lighter than 10 silver pieces. I mean, 10 gold pieces would be good.
We don't have.
What?
Didn't you just say you were going to give me 10 gold pieces?
No.
I swear you did.
No. I
Are
did
you,
not.
are you sure?
Yes.
Are you,
Yes.
no, I think you said 10 gold pieces.
Good night, Reelikin.
Okay. Good night. Have a good night. I hope you find that girl. I mean,
Yeah.
she's probably like 20 miles away, though.
I know. It just.
But if she shows up, you can pay me in advance.
No.
And I'll find her.
I don't need her that bad. She's just gonna be dead somewhere.
Okay, but if I see her, you're going to pay me a gold piece.
No.
But you said you were going to pay me 10.
No, I didn't. Good night, Reelikin.
But if I see her, you're going to give me 10 silver pieces?
I ignore it and just go to bed.
Wait a minute. She flies. She sits on your shoulder. You said that if I see her, you're going to give me a gold piece and 10 silver pieces.
No.
Or 10 silver pieces.
No.
How about 5 silver pieces?
No.
If I see her.
No. Yeah, if you see her and then what? You just see her? No.
I mean,
I would give you an ass.
you wouldn't give me an ass. Oh, and that's it. So what if I see her and I bring her to you?
She's not alive, really.
What if
And you can't bring her back.
what if she's alive and I bring her to her? Will you give me 10 gold pieces then?
No, I don't have 10 gold pieces.
Well, how much do you have?
I don't.
I thought I saw 4 in your purse.
No,
We have
that's
325 gold pieces.
everybody. That's the groups,
Well,
not yours.
Oh wait, I'm part of the group. How much of that is mine? Gold pieces.
It's a group.
How
thing.
many gold pieces do you have?
I don't know.
No, some of that money's mine. And
Really?
then if I see her, you're gonna pay me more.
No, I'm gonna go to bed.
You're gonna go to bed after you give me my share of the loot.
There is no loot.
I want my share of the loot.
Will you knock it
I'm,
off?
I'm part of this group.
Yeah, okay. So
So where's my money?
I don't know.
It's in your fat purse.
I don't have that purse. Are you calling my purse fat? How dare you?
Where's the gold piece?
I don't know.
You.
She flies in, looks around for the first person who's awake.
Uh-oh.
Who's awake?
I am.
Should be Lightfoot.
I'm still on watch.
She flies up to Lightfoot.
Lightfoot, we have a
What?
matter to settle. We found some gold.
Who's
found,
we?
We found the group. Us. We got group money. We found gold. And she won't give me my share of the gold. And then she won't pay me 10 silver pieces to find the lady that she wants me to find.
You have to find her first.
I already know where she is.
What? Wait.
Wait, you do where is she?
You're
But you gotta tell her where she is to get your money.
She's dead in a ditch.
But prove it.
No. We never pass by any ditches.
We need proof before you get paid.
Sorry.
You want to know where she is and you're going to pay me right now?
If you produce her, yeah.
How much
We'll
are you going to
pay
make? You're
you.
going to make 10 gold pieces?
I don't
No,
have
10 silver pieces. We don't have 10 gold pieces.
And then also my share of the money.
What money?
We have a bag of money.
Yeah, we have a bag of money, and she's been hoarding it all to herself, and she wouldn't even give the juicer the money for the bet that I made with him back at the...
Well, that,
bar.
if you made a bet with the juicer, it's on the juicer to pay his own bills.
That's what I told her.
Yeah, but she was holding his money. That means she's holding my money.
Raylikin.
Yes, you see, well, I hate Raylokin.
But,
Raylikin.
What?
If you can produce her, I will give you the money.
I want my money first, and
No.
then I'll produce her.
No.
No.
No, that's not how it works.
I want the money that you owe me first.
The money that
I
I
don't
owe
owe you any
Your
money.
share.
My share.
Your share.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, nobody else has their share.
Give her the
Ow.
share.
How much do you give her?
Oh, I don't know.
We have 23 silver, 4 gold, 4 5 gold pieces, 3 25 gold pieces, 88 copper pieces.
That's what I.
So, I get
Well
half.
done.
So how much is my share?
I don't know.
Well, you divide that by, what, 8?
That's
Get
like
off.
that's like 10 gold pieces.
How do you get 10? Oh, I'm
We
thinking.
don't have 10 gold pieces.
Didn't you say you have a 25 gold piece?
No.
Like 8 of them?
What did you say that we had?
I said 3 25 gold pieces.
See, I get one of those. That 25 gold piece. Because there's
Daddy,
one,
25.
there's one,
Quarter
two.
my ass.
Look, there's you,
Oh,
and there's
quarter
you,
us,
and there's
yeah.
me. So that's 3 of us. So I get one of those.
No,
Ah,
because there's 8 of us
Well, there's
in the group. There's 8 of us.
okay. Well, how much do I get?
So it gets split 8 ways.
Okay.
And nobody else needs their share right
But
now.
I
so what are
need
you
mine.
bitching about?
I
So
don't
she
even
doesn't
know
spend it.
the ass. Or, I don't know the math.
She's not knowing the math either. She's
No, I
just,
know.
So where's my gold pieces? It must be 25.
No.
No, it's a 25 gold piece.
So 10.
No. How many silver do we have?
23.
So that's 2 gold pieces right there, plus 75 gold.
Oh.
8 gold pieces would probably be fair,
Give it to her all in silver.
but
if you
she
can.
doesn't know.
Right.
So you
oh.
could probably give her less than that.
Yeah, no, I know. That's
So,
why I was
So
asking
give her
about
3
silver.
gold pieces and tell her to go away.
Yeah.
Oh, and we still need to find that girl.
Yeah.
You need to produce her immediately.
You give me my 3 pieces?
I did.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
And how much are you
Now,
going to
where
give me
is
for
she?
gold? 10 silver pieces?
10 silver
Oh,
pieces.
she's in the cart.
Show us where.
She goes in there and lifts up the seat.
Right here, in this seat, in this hidey hole. Hi, how you doing?
I punch him as
I
hard
knock
as
her
I
out.
could.
I knock her out.
I punch him
I knock
so
her out.
hard.
I knock her out.
You knock her out. Okay, so roll initiative.
Anything under 8?
Are we doing that? Because I got it too.
An 8?
No, I got under an 8.
Oh, so you go first?
Oh.
No, we're not doing under an 8.
Oh.
What'd you get?
What? I got a 5.
Oh, I.
Oh,
I
no,
guess
no. I do. I have an 8.
You have an 8 total.
Yeah.
What do you have?
With my bonus, I would be 7.
So you punch him, you can roll your strike,
Okay.
and he simos you with a punch
Okay.
to knock you out, as he said.
Let's see.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, so she's just sitting here in here. Look, she's totally okay.
14.
You see a very scared lady inside.
Am I knocked out?
What?
I got a 14.
To strike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can roll your damage.
Okay.
If he does 25% of your hit points, or total SDC and hit points, you are knocked out.
Okay.
Are you pulling punch so you don't kill her?
Yes.
Okay. So it's just subdual damage. It's not.
Okay.
So. 2d6?
Your punch damage?
Yeah.
Is what is it? A D6 plus like 12?
Oh.
Or what's your strength? 23?
Yeah.
So a D6 plus 8.
Okay. 10.
You didn't roll, Byron. How many hit points do you have?
I have 18. SDC, I have 24.
And hit. Oh, okay. So 24, 18. So just 40. Yeah. He did how 10? Yeah. He did about 25%. He
Okay.
knocks you. He cold knocks you out. She drops like a bundle of bricks.
Oh, wait. Before anyone yells at me for doing that, let me get some of this.
Please don't harm me. Please don't kill me. You're the lady from the town. You guys killed my friends. We were coming to help you.
Help us.
I'm a priestess of Natosa. We saw your symbol. We knew you're lost. Oh, Natosa, help us.
She got something to prove she's a priestess of Natosa?
She
Good point.
she points
I
to
mean,
the.
something we should have found on her when we picked
She
her up and
points-
moved her in the first place.
She lifts her hair, and on her forehead is a tattoo. the moons going over her forehead.
How did we not see that when we moved her?
You did not search her body.
Well, that was dumb.
And it's subtle. And then you can also see on her chest she is wearing the symbol of Netosa on her necklace.
I don't see any.
Oh.
How long am I out for?
2d6 minutes, so 3 minutes.
Okay.
You're coming too. She's like, so you aren't you won't kill me then?
No. I wish we'd have known before, and there would have been some way to know before we killed your partners, because we thought you were chasing us down to kill us.
Oh. And you ambushed us.
Yeah.
I will.
Oh, good night.
Who's going to the mic? Good night, man.
Jill.
Yep, murder hobos.
Good night, Jill.
Good night,
Did they-
Jeffrey.
Good night.
Did he say that?
Have a good night. Yeah.
We are murder hobos.
She's just like, I have been unable to perform magic since Netosa has disappeared. She says, she pulls back her shirt a little bit, which you saw the weird tattoos on her,
Yeah.
and she says,
Mhm.
I've been branded by the 9,
Oh, shit.
and you do see a rather horrid brand on her of the symbol of justice. This branding makes it so I cannot perform magic. You can see that, like, the brand, like, it's a burn, but it also, there's something in her, like the brand put something under her skin.
Is it magnetic? Can we pull it out?
Dinesh, with all this excitement, you've actually woken up
Cool.
and come down to hear, or
Make
you're,
sure
what's that?
I have my bow out.
Yeah, so you're on the 2nd floor, and you come down and you see everybody standing around the cart talking.
Well, me getting up.
Yeah, you see
She's
her
still
getting
sleeping.
up, and she looks like she got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, no, them rocks, man.
Well, shit. All right, go down and check out what the hell's going on.
Okay,
Can't leave humans alone for 5 minutes. I swear.
he comes down. There's rattling this off. You're just getting. You get down close enough to like maybe have her be able to grab your shoulder to get up off the ground. Your head is like spinning
Yeah.
as you get up.
Ooh. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to stand up and make sense of things. And
Okay.
what happened?
A rock fell on your head. This time I'm actually serious. Like, there was a rock that fell from the wall, and it just
What?
hit your head.
A rock?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
My head hurt. Where's
Like your head doesn't hurt. Your face hurts.
Oh
How did a rock?
Hit you square in the face.
yeah. That was I laying on my back?
No, you were just facing up. And you like heard something, so you faced up, and then
All the way back?
all the way back. Yeah.
Mr. Gnome, you're kind of looking
Okay.
around and The only rocks you see on the ground have been there for a long time, because you can tell it's rained, and the rock, you know, that they have mud built up around them, and grass growing around them. Like there has been no loose rocks that have fallen. You're pretty confident about this in nature.
I'm cursing and morbid. Damn humans. Anywho,
Oh,
so there's somebody new here.
what?
I'm assuming I can see her.
Yeah, well, if you walked up to the door.
Yeah,
She's
inside the
not
cart.
new.
Inside the cart, you see Lightfoot talking to the elven girl.
Do I see her?
You walk up there.
Yeah.
You hear her voice. Yeah.
Oh.
You see her.
You. I told everybody.
Hang
I
on,
told
Jackie.
them all
Yes,
that
he
you
hit her.
Hey,
Jackie.
Ray looking comes in.
you owe me my money.
Yeah. No, I know. 10 silver pieces.
Take you off.
Yeah. But no, I told everybody. What happened to your chest?
Don't tell me.
No. What happened to your chest?
I was branded by the 9.
No. Where's the scarring and the big gaping
Arrow.
hole
That's
and the
down.
arrow?
Oh, that's down here.
Oh, I thought it was in her chest because of her lung.
It was right below her
Oh,
lung,
yeah.
right below her rib cage. But
Is it still like there or?
It's-
So how are you feeling? What is your name?
my name is Delena.
Delena.
Delena?
Yeah.
And
How are you
and
walking?
are you healing?
How am I talking?
Walking. How are you upright?
Are you
She's literally sitting up
Oh.
inside the
Oh.
like
sorry.
she's
I-
sitting inside under the, like, you see how the
under the seat? The
the
seat is
seat
tilted
lift-
up.
yeah.
She's in the
Do I
cubby
see
hole.
any of the ledgers?
yeah, you see a couple ledgers in there.
Son of a bitch.
So
It's
Jackie,
on.
it turns out that she's actually on our side.
What? What do you mean
She's
on
on
our
our side. She's
So
pretty
she shows you
sure
that she has like phases of the moon around her head like this, but also you can see that she has, it looks like all around her hairline there's also phases of the sun as it goes around, all the way around the back. She has the different phases of the seasons basically around her head, and she puts her hair back down.
Oh.
I am a priestess of Natosa of the light and darkness.
Okay.
I have been waiting for signs
And then we go and try to kill her.
of
Yeah.
our people
Well, she ambushed us. Didn't you hear
for
what John
over
said?
1,200 years.
We kind of ambushed her, actually.
What?
Yeah, we did.
We attacked her?
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
had a reason.
All I know
No.
is one of my men
Yeah, we
fell.
thought
His
we-
horse fell.
we thought that they were coming after us, and they were actually coming to assist us.
Oh shit.
And her name is Delena.
Hi. Damn. I'm sorry. Are you okay now?
That means our brethren have fallen.
Yeah. Sorry.
So who actually killed them?
The gnome.
Well, I killed all of them,
I killed one.
and almost killed her.
Okay, so she's looking. So you're not a worshiper of Natosa, and neither are you. Okay.
No.
She just looks at them. She's like, "Who killed my friends for a gnome, a short man?"
And, I mean, in all fairness, we thought you were about to attack us. We did some damage in the city or town, and we were pretty sure that they were coming after us. That's what happened.
William came to me and told me that you guys had found a secret spot that only those who could see magic
Yeah.
could find.
Yeah.
Our kind are rare, those of us, especially magic users. They're hunted by the Nine. He came to tell me, so I came to speak with you. But by the time he said that he was attacked,
Again, I mean,
I was able to use my last healing potion to cure the wound that he suffered. A great burn. One of you
Great.
must be a powerful magic user. You. Or who does have magic? I think it's only
Terry?
Terry? It must be you.
Terry.
Was it a did I chain lightning him or something?
No, he was
Actually-
shot with a laser pistol by Abram.
Right, but she doesn't know about laser pistols really
Oh, okay.
that much.
I'm not a magic user. I'm a psionicist. Or psychic? Psychic user. Power.
Power of the mind.
Yes.
Natosa has blessed you.
Cool.
Do any of you have essences? I think Terry does.
Terry should.
I have one.
She says, "You are my sister," and she puts her hand upon you.
Okay.
She says, "Are you not, child of Natosa?"
And kind of.
You can sense when she touches you. You can sense,
Her essence.
yeah, her essences.
I can feel you. Yes, we are family.
We are family. Are others of you, or is it just one?
I don't know what
I
you're
guess
talking
it's
about.
just me.
What, you two are related?
Yeah. She said it was her sister.
Oh, that's
Through
weird.
our faith,
Through your faith.
sort of.
Not just through our faith, through our blood. Through your
Oh
blood.
yeah, I
run-
guess I'm blooded because that's why I ended up here, right?
She says, "Through your blood runs the blood of Natosa." Danath, you hear that?
If you say so. I follow the path of Bastet, who is friend to Natosa.
You will turn from her and return to the light of Natosa,
You
Or
keep
the
telling me that.
or the darkness,
Or the darkness.
whichever one you choose. For he is a god of magic and duality.
So you're like a priestess.
I was. Oh, I am. I still practice in secret, but I have lost
There's only
connection.
so much she can do, huh?
Yes, because of this brand.
Well, why don't you just take it out? I mean, we can probably numb it or something, and you
Mhm.
slice up at the skin, right?
It looks like there's something dark in her skin that is probably what's causing the blockage of her magic, and I don't
you
know
actually,
how we
you
can
can
get it
actually,
out.
you can actually see
it
there's
looks black.
there's nine like, divots or something in the brand, and the brand doesn't. She says it is too painful to touch. Any
Yep.
healer that has tried has failed.
They don't put you out first.
Have I ever seen this before?
This kind of branding.
Yeah.
You can roll. You don't have archaeology or anthropology or damn. I mean,
I've got more religion.
it is so. It is the symbol. It is the symbol of basically. It's like the Scarlet Letter. You've heard that the Nine use this to punish those who they deem too. What would be the word?
Too troublesome.
No, not just too troublesome,
I was gonna
but
say too
they
powerful.
brand them so that they walk the earth or walk Palladium unable to communicate with their god. Basically, they are such traitors to the Nine that they force them to live eternally, to repent for their sins against the Nine.
Awesome.
Nice.
Isn't it?
These are stories that are told as children. Again, just like the whispers of the night. You know, you're the boogeyman. You know, like the boogeyman. Natos is the boogeyman. These are stories that go along with the boogeyman. They basically drain the power from the person. They can't cast magic or psionics. The wound festers and is eternally painful as that reminder also. You have heard other rumors of the Nine doing such actions, other actions to people, such as you heard that there's a man imprisoned somewhere in a city who is basically forced to collect artifacts of the old kingdom and categorize them and look over them. But supposedly he is also one of these people who are punished for eternally or eternity. Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting tongue tied.
Well,
So we just cut it out of her.
I don't think
Put
this
you
would be
to
an
sleep,
option.
though. You know, put her to sleep. We have the tools.
It won't work.
What do you mean it won't work?
The magic of this is old. Before the time of magics, it is very ancient.
Well, then how do you get rid of it?
When I die,
You just
Well,
said that
what
you
could
die.
remove it?
so that is just lore that he
Oh,
knows. She
oh.
never said that.
Yeah.
Oh.
She says they also give me the curse of eternal life.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Not
So she can't die and she can't
she's
do
not.
magic.
Yeah, she's like not eternal beauty, but eternal life. This wound that you did to me, I will live with for eternity.
Oh shit, we can't heal it? It can't be healed?
No.
Fuck.
Wow.
that sucks.
What did you do?
That was for me.
that
was the gnome. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah.
May I ask where Trixie is in all this?
Trixie, you're up. You've
You were
all woken up by now. You're all
Oh,
like
okay.
gathering around, watching what's going on. Trixie doesn't have any essences. You used your last one, huh?
I did.
She
I was silly.
Delena sees you approach, and her eyes light up for a second, and then she just looks at you and she's just, oh, you're simply just a lizard woman.
Actually, she was human once.
Yeah.
I was human once.
So you are a child of the swarm?
What?
Where
Trixie, yes.
where are your essences? I cannot feel them.
I used my last one to help resurrect someone.
That is a true sacrifice. But why? What is she? What are these scars on you? Almost sew marks.
Yeah. Raylikin did that on me.
Hi.
Hi, Raylikin.
Look what I
You were
got.
waiting for the
Look what I got.
You so much.
Look what I got, Trixie. I got 10 silver pieces. Aren't they nice? They're so shiny.
They are nice.
Yeah, I got them from Jackie. She paid me to tell her where that lady was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nice lady that is on our side. Yes.
Well, I guess. I guess she's on. I guess you're on our side now.
She looks at it.
So.
I mean, you're not really worth anything to us because you can't do any of your magic. I mean, I guess you are worth something to us because we could just throw you in front of the enemy and you can't die. So you're like a meat shield.
That's only Raylikin would think
Delana
about.
looks at her and says, "That is a horrifying thought. I can still
It
feel
is a-
pain, and I feel it for eternity."
Yeah, Raylikin.
Oh, well. I mean, you're looking pretty good for eternity. I mean, besides the arrow wound and that horrid, wretched smelling wound.
Raylikin.
What?
Is there
Wait a
anything
minute.
we can do for
Strap
that
on
one?
your gold and silver.
It's in my prison pocket. It's fine.
Wait, Raylikin.
Yeah.
You think that's disgusting smelling? That must mean something because like you should smell yourself right now.
I smell fine.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, you wanna play? Do you like dollies?
Oh shit.
What's that?
Well,
Say
what-
no.
She flies over to you and rubs up against you and says, she licks the lobe of your ear and says, "I'm still a woman."
Oh God.
You all see John Wilson starts to tear up.
Guess what?
What?
On the full moon, I become human size.
Oh God!
Oh, I forgot about that.
So when is the next full moon?
Soon, and we're gonna dance naked under the full moon to do a ritual to my goddess Nakara.
He's in a car.
All of us.
No.
What do you mean all
no,
of
no,
us?
no, no. I don't believe in any of that.
Oh. Well, fine. If you don't want to live for eternity.
I don't know. It's rough living now.
Oh.
Who does anybody have an evil alignment?
You know what I think I do?
No. You
Oh
should-
no, I don't.
You
Sorry.
should not. Your character was a stripper.
I
It's
know.
not evil.
Sorry. Wrong character.
Yeah. Nobody has evil tendencies?
I don't have an alignment.
Right.
I'm unprincipled.
Oh, okay. Unprincipled?
I'm gonna put that as
Anarchist?
just John Wilson.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Honey.
How long have you guys been traveling with Raylikin?
Whoops.
A while now.
Forever.
No. Like, has it been 9 days since you guys got here in this realm with her? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No,
I
it
think
hasn't
this
been
is
any.
about
day
4.
Day 4 in the realm, and then you guys had her a couple weeks.
Before that, yeah.
No, but not as a group.
No.
Okay.
So on Wednesday, is right before the full moon, and I would like to help. I mean, I would like your help.
Of what?
What?
Well, with the ritual that I have to perform for
Not
my goddess.
sacrificing me, are you?
Well, not you.
Wait,
Who
do
do
you
you
mean,
plan on
not me?
sacrificing?
who?
Well, I got to find somebody who's an enemy of Natosa, or Nakara specifically. I mean, preferably. And I got to hunt them down and kill them, and then eat them.
Well, why don't you just do
And
that?
yeah, why do you need my help?
Because I'm small.
So,
Why are you choosing?
But on the
me?
full moon, don't you get bigger?
Just one of you.
Isn't that what you just said?
Just one of you guys.
Oh, you just need one of us.
It's funner as a group. It's more scarier as a group when we hunt this person, because, well, it's scary when lots of people are hunting you.
True.
And you want them scared for what reason?
Because it tastes better.
I don't.
Anywho,
Yeah, the tears kind of taste good. I don't know. It's just a ritual that I'm supposed to perform every 9 days.
Every 9 days?
I'll do it. I'll hunt anyone now.
Really? You'll help
Yeah.
me? Oh, cool. So, yeah. Good.
I remember sitting the last one out, so I don't think I'm going to get involved in this either.
Can you at least help me find somebody to hunt?
How would we know where
Oh.
and who to look for?
Maybe the gnome will have an idea.
I go pull that suit of armor out the bag.
Wait a minute. The gnome guy said that he didn't like Natosa.
Oh, hey!
No, I did not.
Oh. Or that he was an evil god, right?
No,
Yeah.
didn't say that.
Natosa's not an evil god. He is a god of magic and
I
duality.
said Natosa was an old one, and they used to tell me scary stories about the old ones to make us, as children, act right.
Right.
Oh,
So-
you know that's all lies. Natosa's not evil like that. He's wonderful. But I can see why you would think that, because I want to hunt somebody
And eat them.
and eat them, not just deliver.
So we pull out this plate mail of the 9 half plate and go, I'm pretty sure that this is the kind of people you're looking for, right?
Yeah, that's perfect.
So we just have to find someone that's dressed like that?
Where'd you find
Oh,
that?
don't worry.
Where'd you find that?
You were there.
I don't remember finding a plate mail of the 9.
It's one of the guys with the tree symbol that we fought to get this carriage.
Oh yeah! Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it! He's still. Damn it! I could have waited a couple days. Just a couple. Just a couple days, and I could have chased that guy down, or the lady that was with him. But you guys killed her. You killed them all.
We
Okay.
did.
Yeah. Because they were attacking.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they.
I'm
they
sure
were
we can
attacking
find
us.
another person for you.
Oh, good. Okay. Good. I'll set up the ritual if you guys find the person.
And don't forget Jackie.
Hey, you know what's really preferable? Like, Nikara likes it, like it's small children.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Did you just say
No,
children?
no children.
No children.
The innocence of the 9.
No. We're not
No.
doing that.
It's better. And
Really,
it's funner, 'cause
You do it then on your own.
We don't do children.
No.
Yeah, that's horrible.
can... okay,
That's
well,
horrible.
fine.
We can do a young a young woman or a young man,
Hmm.
someone in their early 20s.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's really old, actually, here. That's old. Remember, people only live to about 45. So, like, a 10-year-old is fine. That's like almost a woman. Or man.
No.
Teenager,
How about a
that-
13-year-old?
Really, Ken.
Fine.
Thank you.
Take what you can get.
They gotta be small enough that I can catch them.
If we're helping you, we're your size.
Oh, hey. You guys all want to help me? I mean,
I didn't say that.
I can put a nice, like, we all put little, like, symbols on our head.
Like I said, I don't believe in anything.
I can help.
Natosa will grant you powers, and so will Nakara. She'll give you magic spells and the
I
power,
don't do magic.
but she could teach you that. God of magic. Natosa's the god of magic.
Oh. Cool. Yes.
No? Nobody wants to do that?
I don't.
Trixie's willing to learn,
Um,
but I might scare them off though.
yeah. But yeah, you're not gonna be any good to us. They're not even gonna want to come near you.
Hey,
You're gonna take a
Hey,
piece of
hey,
candy out
hey.
and you're gonna say, come here. Come into our van. And they're just gonna run away in fear.
why are we talking about getting in vans with candy? We're
Well, one time when I was on
Hunting.
Earth,
Oh my
I was
god.
I was with this group of people, and we were at a high school, and we got them into a van. It was my good friend Ravuk, and the other guy. What was his name? He had the black hair. Ravuk's friend, his buddy Cannon. Yeah, Cannondorf. He was with us, and then there was another one, and they coerced people into a van with a weird wizard on the side. He looked like Lord Vacha.
Mm.
And then
what's a Lord Vacha?
Lord Vacha, Vacha is actually he is one of the most prominent members of the Third Conclave, but he's somewhere walking around Lady on Earth, punished like the Nana. They couldn't catch me, so I didn't get punished. I got away.
Mm.
What the fuck
Well-
are you talking about?
Do you have magic that can disguise me as a different person than I am?
Oh no, you can't do it like a lie.
I tried.
No, I'm a necromancer. I made you look like that.
I know you did.
Yeah, that's pretty awful.
I mean, I could throw somebody else's face on you.
No, we're not doing that.
No, we're not doing that.
We could steal our victim's skin and put it on her.
What are you talking about, John?
Well, yeah, that's what it's called. It's called wear the face of another. I have that. I know how to do that.
That is a good idea, John.
Am I the only one who's a little concerned about us killing people that we don't need to kill?
Listen, I get antsy. I want to kill
No,
someone
you're
right
not the
now.
only one that's concerned.
I think I've lost some brain
We're
cells here.
Still on a mission.
You know how easy it is to get you guys to go down that road with fucking Raylakin? Why? Is her charisma that high that it's just like you guys all just, yeah, we'll murder anyone for you, Raylakin?
Well, John Wilson wants to murder anyone anyway.
So he's a murderer?
No. And that's why his alignment's John Wilson.
You need to look up those alignments
Okay.
and pick one out. And,
Okay.
and you got to like, there's mannerisms in those alignments that will tell you how to act with your person.
Okay.
Okay. you're probably like scrupulous.
Oh.
Or maybe unprincipled. But you're not a murderer. You're a murderer for hire. You have principles to that effect. Like you don't want to like just randomly kill people.
Especially children.
Actually, on my little thing here, it says that my ailment is natural evil.
Oh shit.
Neutral evil.
There's no such thing as neutral evil in Rifts. So that's
I wonder
wrong.
where
And I have
That's
no
wrong.
alignment on my sheet.
There's no such thing as that.
I wonder where I got that from.
And none of you guys were evil in that original group.
No, we
No,
were not.
didn't start out as evil. No.
No, you guys were all good characters.
Totally just showed.
You were good people who were trying to just make a way in the world.
Yes.
All
What
right.
the hell happened to us?
Weren't we supposed to start our own?
Mercenary group, you did.
Oh,
Yeah.
We are starting our own mercenary group.
You already did. You
Yeah.
already
Oh.
started it. You got paid for a mission.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys got what, 20,000 credits or 200,000 credits?
200,000.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are a mercenary company.
Yeah.
What was your name?
I don't think we ever came up
We
with
were
one.
the something storm, right? No.
Temporal storm.
Oops,
No.
wait a minute. Here
That
we
was.
go.
No. I don't think you guys actually made a name.
We don't think. Yeah, I don't think.
Oh
we
wait,
made-
you guys became a mercenary company right before I got there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, the Knights of the. No.
You guys could be the drowned alley cats.
No.
Okay.
What's that?
The name of your company.
Oh.
No.
Because I thought into a mercenary company before.
Right. You did, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about. So we're talking about
This is
so Trixie, John Wilson, Jackie Valentine, Abraham
Michael.
Wilson or Abraham Washington. They're a mercenary group. Remember? Yeah.
Yeah, and then I showed up and we went on a mission and
You guys forgot the name of your mercenary group.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't we be tracking down that demon fetus thing?
Oh,
Bearded lady.
That's what we're doing.
yeah, aren't we? We're going.
Yeah.
You know, weird that we forgot about that.
We didn't.
So we have to
We've
go
been-
around asking, "Hey, demon fetus guys, where are you?"
No.
So, I mean, I got a couple days. So, I mean, if we happen to come across somebody we don't like,
we don't like.
Okay.
No
Preferably in
children.
good health. Strong,
Yeah.
strapping, unlikable person.
That's definitely
That's
not a
reasonable.
child.
That could be like between 8 and
That's
30.
a child.
no, it's not. It's a young child. I mean, it's an elder.
Yes, you're right. It is a young child.
Yes, we're thinking more of a young teen or a little bit older.
Yeah, sure. If they're worshippers of the night, it don't matter because they're not anything.
I don't want any part of it.
I'll give you a silver piece.
No.
A silver piece?
Yeah.
We need more than one.
I'm not doing it.
Well, but you get special powers when you complete the mission.
I am not hunting down a child. Man? Sure.
A child man, a man child.
No.
Well, like she said, a 13-year-old is pretty.
John, I don't want to hear from you until you fix my nose.
All right. Yeah. Come
I can fix your nose.
No.
here.
I don't
No,
need
we know how you fix
scales
things.
on my nose.
Well, I mean,
I'm gorgeous.
Like you have your nose, I can still fix it. She didn't have any skin at all.
I don't need
Not any.
sew marks or anything like that.
You just fine.
What?
Fine.
Fine.
I won't help you ever. You don't help me, I won't help you.
I have helped you.
I think it's not time for the fairy.
I think so too.
Night night fairy.
Nobody knows sleep.
No, he takes out. You see, he has a clay jar and he tries to catch her. in it.
Ooh.
Did it work?
Oh, 19.
Nice.
I need to
Nice.
roll a dodge for anybody. Roll for me. John Wilson.
9.
Oh wow, he got a 19. He puts her in a clay pot. I think it's night time for the fairy. Good night, little fairy. We love you. It's night time.
Good night, little fairy.
Yeah. She's like mad as hell in there. It's okay. It's okay. Hush, little fairy, don't say a word. He walks off with her.
So we still need to get some sleep.
So I guess it's time for the second watch to take over.
Okay. So the second watch, who is that? I think it's Abraham Wilson, right?
Washington.
Trixie and Abraham, I believe.
Trixie and Abraham. Go ahead and roll a 6-sided dice. You guys are just doing about 3-hour watches.
I got a 4.
Okay. Your watch goes by just fine. There's no
theirs
more disturbances until the next watch. Who's the next watch? The last watch.
The gnome. The gnome and
The gnome and Wilson? Okay.
I got a 5.
You guys are on watch when you hear hoof prints.
Did you say hoof prints?
Hoof prints?
Hoof sounds. Sounds of horses.
Uh,
Sorry. The sounds of horses running
Ooh,
down the road. It's been about
Hopefully they run right by.
perception.
7 hours. Who
I get
knows
to a high spot.
a high spot?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception.
10.
10. So you're looking with your night vision. You can see there's a group of riders coming. 8 to 14. It's a bunch of them, but they're too far out to really count them all. And they're riding pretty hard this direction. What'd you get, Jaden?
Oh, 12, 13.
A 12 or a 13. With that, you can see there is a strange well, God, a 10 would even see that. You can see there's a ball of light in front of the group, and it looks as if these knights are following, or these people are following the light, and it every now and then you see the light kind of goes down to the road and stops, kind of looks around like it's looking around, and then it charges back down the road towards you guys.
I'm gonna wake everyone up. Guys, there's a group of knights that are following a light that's coming towards us, like hard. They're
So, are we sure these are bad guys?
yeah. Wake up and get ready.
Well, what about? I mean, we thought that the chick was a bad guy too, and she wasn't.
Yeah, well this time, wait. Actually, I didn't see their armor. Did I? No.
So what does this group look like that's heading towards us?
So you get up and you look out you go up to the second story and look out the window.
Sure, so I'll roll a perception, and I got a 19.
The horses are there. You hear them galloping. Again, you hear their gallop comes to a slow stop. Right about, remember when I mentioned that road that kind of turns off a little ways? So when you guys were driving and you guys were looking for a spot to camp, you guys kind of pulled off to the side a little bit, and that's when the gnome was looking for a better spot, and that's when he had saw the bridge and stuff. So they're right about there. You see this ball of light kind of come down and go over it. It radiates over the whole area. You can
Wouldn't
see.
that be magic?
Yes, it is magic. And
So they're not supposed to use magic.
and you see this ball of light come down low to the ground, and you can see on the ground there is like another like reddish color. You can't really make out exactly what the red is, but there's definitely like as the light touches the ground, you can see where there's some red markings that light up.
Is it our wagon trail? Are they searching for us?
Do you have a scope or binoculars that you can actually?
I have binoculars in my
My
bag.
eye does. My eye has telescope.
Okay.
I have a telescope.
Telescopic.
You have that. He has got that. Yeah.
So anybody who looks with the telescope, or anyone who has really good or telescopic vision, you can. Don't you have telescopic vision in your eye, Trixie, or no?
Yeah, she just said that.
Yeah, I do.
So you can actually telescope in, and yes, you can see anybody who's looking with that can see that where the light has touched the wagon tracks are like red markings, and then where somebody else has footprints are in red markings, and then the light goes back up and starts heading toward your direction again, and the horses are galloping, or they go to a gallop.
How far away are they?
That's a good question.
They are too far away for you guys to open the gate and get your cart out and go.
Too far away?
They are too close.
Too close.
They're too close for you guys to have time. Because remember, you had to unhitch your horses so that they could graze, and the horses are actually grazing down by the river on the other side of the gatehouse. It's within a walled area. Your options are to stand here in this gatehouse and fight, or you could go up the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Let's
but
go up the bridge.
I thought that was like a mile long.
Oh, I was gonna say fight, but okay.
I don't want to.
You know, we've already fought a group that turned out to not be bad guys, and these guys are using magic.
Yep.
And magic is forbidden here.
Yeah.
So let's just. I don't want to stay.
So
in
let's
the fight.
just see what they're up to before we go ahead and kill them.
And plus, if we go up the bridge, then they can still track us.
They're tracking us.
We can stand ready. We can all have our weapons ready.
Right.
Gnome guy, make a perception.
Yeah.
Make a Danap. Sorry, make a perception. As you're still looking at them with your looking glass.
11.
11. You distinctly see the guy that you sold the map to.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight, guys.
Shit.
What do you mean?
That's the guy. That's the guy I sold the map to.
Wait.
That's not good.
How did he find us?
Shouldn't he be dead?
He's tracking.
Hey, where's that lock to the gate?
Where's he getting the magic to track if it's not
I
got-
cut
if it's not
through it.
allowed?
Yeah, but I got a welder in my backpack.
I left it right there. We can go and get it.
Let's lock the lock. I'll
Yeah.
weld it shut. That'll give us time.
I'll go
We'll
with
make
you.
it defensible. All right.
Mhm.
Well, all the horses are unhitched, right?
Right.
Yeah, they're all down by the river.
But we can at least lock the lock so they can't get in the gatehouse.
Yeah. Come on, let's go.
It'll make this a little defensible. So
Will that save the horses?
you guys run down. Well, yeah, you guys are all on the gatehouse side of the gate. The horses
Okay.
are
Horses
too.
are on this side. So
Yeah, it's all
Right.
within a wall. I mean, the wall isn't in perfect shape. It probably scalable, but all in all, I mean, for the years that this castle or this gatehouse has been here, it's in pretty good condition for probably being ruined for millennia.
Right.
It's still defensible.
okay, so grab the gear out of the carriage
Okay,
and head that way.
so you're gonna go up the castle, or you're gonna make this gatehouse defensible.
Gatehouse is. Oh, I don't know.
If we go up the road, and if the lock holds and they can't get it open, then we've got a good place further down from where we're at. But if they have magic and they're going to use it, then they're going to be able to rip us a new one while we're here.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can get the gate locked, then our best option is to move down the road.
Up the road, you mean?
Or
So-
up the road.
So the bridge goes. I'll turn to this screen so you can see me a little better because I know you guys are on Zoom. So the bridge, maybe I can draw it. Almost done. Really terrible drawing. So, I'll show you on here. If you can see this here, it's not the best. Can you see that, or is it too bright? So
It's-
the
Pull
gate.
it back just a little bit.
So right here is the gatehouse, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The road is by the gatehouse, but this bridge goes up the mountain
Oh.
and connects at the
okay.
top where there's another gatehouse at the top of the mountain. There's actually also another tower in the middle here.
Okay, then that would be
So-
your best bet.
And
So go to the tower.
okay, so roll me initiative for just group actions. Who has the highest initiative bonus?
I have a 4.
I have a 3.
I
Jamie.
have 2.
Jaden, what's your initiative bonus?
6.
A 6.
Okay.
So for group initiative, who wants to roll that?
I can.
Probably the one with the 6.
Yeah. Go.
No. You guys get a 6, but whoever you guys can appoint anybody to roll it.
I can roll it.
Okay,
Yeah, that's not me.
on D20.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Did you really?
I did.
Okay, so let me roll their initiative. Oh damn! I almost got a nat 20, but it rolled over. Wow. So you guys have initiative. You have a 26, and you got almost a little bit about 2.5 times their initiative.
Mm-hmm.
So you have plenty of time to do like 3 actions as a group. So whether
Okay.
that's gather your equipment. I mean, I'm sure like you didn't unload all your equipment out of the cart, did you?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
So all your equipment's in the cart. So go ahead and tell me what you guys are going to do. I know one of the actions is you're going to lock the gate.
Yes.
You're going
Right.
to weld it shut. Okay. So I'm going to roll a weld for, and I'm not on D20 to freaking, damn it, I still didn't sign in all game.
That's okay.
Okay. I'm going to roll for
ya.
That is for what's his name's. Oh, he doesn't get the best of welding score.
No.
Yeah, what level are you guys? I know you guys were all the same level.
Level 6.
You're level 6? Okay.
6.
So it's not horrible, but it's not great. It's a shitty weld job. It might not hold. I will give it a -10 to the roll, so it's a 71. So he still makes his roll, but just because of the material, you guys are using mega damage materials, so
Right.
he gets it's gonna have a better hold than just normal stuff. He gets it welded up. Juicer, you're even like looking at the weld job, going, that looks like shit. You have a friend who has a chop shop back in Chi-Town, and you've seen welding, so
Yeah,
You-
I also
you know-
worked at a.
What's that?
I also worked at a blacksmith.
Oh, that's right. You did. You worked at a fucking metal. What was it? I forgot what it was called. Where they melt
Foundry.
metal.
Fabrication.
Boundary.
A foundry. Yeah, he worked at a foundry. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a pretty shitty
That
Well,
job.
that right there,
Nothing's perfect.
that sucks.
What? What?
That welding job sucks.
Well, shit. I could try again. I know it's not the best job, but I'm in a hurry. I mean, they're right there. Oh. So while they're doing it, what are the rest of you doing? You're gathering.
Making sure our weapons are ready.
Okay.
I think would be a good thing to do.
Well, that's. I'm talking about as a group. I already figured you guys got your ready. You guys are ready in your weapons. But I mean, like 3 major actions that, as a group, you're doing.
Okay, so welding the gate, getting our gear, and moving all of us up the road.
To the tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys start moving up the road. And you got the gear, moving up the road. I'm gonna give him one last weld check. But there's a chance that him and the juicer will be in combat.
Oh shoot.
Do you want to take that chance, or do you tell him to get out?
I tell him to get out.
Get out.
You don't want him to try making a better weld.
Nah.
Go ahead.
It's your call. Okay, so he gets out.
No.
So never mind. Oh my God.
Did you roll good?
Why do you use the player killers all the time?
You got to come and look at this.
Got 33 or 60.
Yeah.
No. So I had their initiative, and you guys are leaving, and I had 2 groups of them. They're firing at you, 2 guys, and I rolled 2 natural 20s at
Oh,
once.
come on.
You suck.
Can I give you a reroll?
So, the idea behind these natural 20s, okay, the group that is pursuing you is not trying to kill you; they're trying to capture you. So, these natural 20s are to wound you so that they can capture you.
Catch you.
The 2 people that they're going to try this with, I mean, you guys are on the other side of the gate though. But you're going up the ramp. There are
Yep.
what, 6 of you? 7? No, 6, because
6.
they got me right here. Woohoo! Who's playing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Daniela.
And Delana.
Delana.
So
Yeah.
that's 7 of you. Raylakin makes 8, but she's really hard to hit. Like,
Right.
What
So,
about the zombies?
I'll
then?
roll a d8. Oh, 9 with the zombie. There's no other person. Oh wait, what happened to fucking Nynaeve?
Nynaeve went. I'm right here in spirit.
They went ahead with
No,
somebody else.
And then there's Chronicius. Yes,
She went out to
Chronicius at
scout.
number 8, and we'll see if he's gonna get hit. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that was
Nine
Rayleigh.
went
So
off
that's
the
gonna
scout.
be 5. So we're starting up in this upper hand corner with Danath, who is 1. Becca's 2. 3 for Abraham. 4. Oh, it's Lizard Lady. Every time. No matter where you are. So the first nat 20, you guys hear the sound of almost like a gunfire. It's an aquapus goes off. And then you hear like the sound of like chain or something.
Holy chain.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it
A
makes
net.
sense why they would go for her.
Holy crapola.
Are you going to try to? I mean, it's a nat 20, but if you get a 24 or higher, I will allow you to challenge that nat 20.
I can try and dodge, but I don't think I'm going to get it because I've only got a +2.
Right.
15.
Okay. So you're just naturally kind of running up this road and kind of weaving so that magic doesn't hit you guys. However, in your odd or even for left or right, we're going to say left is even.
Okay.
In your right thigh, you feel horrid, sharp pain. What kind of armor are you wearing?
I am wearing the Bushman.
Yeah, because it's a nat 20, this magic item pierces your skin. It's a harpoon with a light chain on it, and it
Say what?
pierces through
Jesus Christ.
the back of your thigh, and you go down as you see the harpoon edge come out the front of your thigh. It's serrated too.
Oh my god. Did it break bone?
Well, we'll roll another 20-sided die. If it's an 18 or higher, it did.
Ah!
No, it didn't break bone. It actually just went right past, scraped on the bone, came out, but it's locked in there because it went through both sides of your armor. It just barely poked out the front, but it locked into that armor.
Is the chain connected to anything?
Yes.
I'm assuming
Going
it's
to
connected
take
to
my
the gun that he
fiber
just
blade.
shot at me.
And
Wait.
right. Okay, sorry.
Wait. That's the first person who got hit by this. Go ahead and roll percentile dice to see if you just went down. It's possible that you're still able to run. Also, roll a save versus pain with a 20-sided die. So
Okay,
22.
I
You don't
That's
lose your
22.
balance. You it hurts you bad, but your adrenaline is so good that you're still able to continue on. Roll versus pain though, and then I gotta roll.
19.
Nice. Your your hide saved your ass, I guess,
Woohoo!
because you have a higher pain tolerance because of your nerves were pretty much just burnt the fuck off. They're gone.
Yeah.
But the gun did the damage of it. This weapon is 3d10. And I rolled it on here, but I'll roll it on here instead.
3D?
So yeah, 3d10 for this chain gun. It's a harpoon chain gun. So it did 15 points of damage to you as it
That's not bad.
as it nat 20 through your armor. Now for the second one, who they fire at.
I'll be right back.
Let me roll the d8 on here too. Jaden has his girlfriend calling.
Hello?
Aww. He's a teenager, you know.
1. Danath.
Ah! The gnome gets it.
Another
No,
one of these
Bob.
things. Again, in the leg. Do right or
Okay,
left?
thank
Let's
you.
see. Oh, this is your left leg. You may roll your dodge.
I have a crying child who wants me.
What is wrong with Lily?
I don't know. I'm gonna go see.
Oh shit! Do we gotta take her to the hospital?
I don't think.
What happened?
I don't know. She's been having some stomach pain.
She got a fever?
No.
When was the last time she pooped?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Might be constipated. Constipation will cause severe stomach pain.
That's true.
Yeah.
It will. Let
And if
me.
she doesn't have a fever,
I'm gonna go to break real quick.
okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Man, go feel her stomach.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oversized, see if you.
Yeah, you're medically trained. You know how to do
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna go do that. I didn't think about that till.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys.
She's gonna
Okay.
scream really loud here in a minute.
Alright. I'm gonna step out for a second. Be right back.
Okay.
Poor lizard lady.
Yeah, you did get.
I have no magic.
You have none?
I have none. But I am learning how to do where is it? Learning to resurrect someone, drawing the circle and saying the spell. It's the only thing I have. Lightfoot is teaching me that.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah, because didn't you resurrect someone a couple months back? Or tried to?
Yeah, I did, actually. I remember now, it was in that temple of some sort.
Right,
Right, and I had to keep rolling until I got it right.
exactly.
Yeah.
And with my bush Bushman armor. I've got 55 legs, so 15 isn't that bad. Well, we're allowed to go to court in person now.
Whatever happened with your, yep,
My kiddo?
no, your jury duty?
Oh, I never got called in.
No, okay.
Yeah. I called the number or I emailed or did the checked online and never called my number.
I wonder if they figured out you were with CASA and didn't want anything to do with you.
Maybe. I do love it when the judge says that I want to thank the CASA for advocating for these children because no one else does.
Right.
Because I had a new CASA go up in court on Monday, and she was so nervous, and I said, just go with what your gut says. I mean, even if you're the only one that recommends it, just go ahead and say, you know what, this is what I feel the kids need, and what's in their best interest, and just stick with it. And she did. She did amazing.
Good.
And the child's attorney said, you know what, I ditto everything the CASA just said. You know, the child was 13.
So the kid has their own, okay.
Yeah, the kids have their own attorneys. Parents have each mom has an attorney, dad has an attorney. They're all different. And if the kids want something different, like if one kid wants to go home and the other kid doesn't want to go home, then they have different attorneys.
Oh.
Yeah. It gets complicated sometimes. But you know, a 13-year-old pretty much knows if they want to go home or not.
Right. Yeah. When they're that age, they pretty much have a good idea what they want.
Yeah. You know, even if the mom is trying, but you know, parents.
Yeah, but how many times can they go through that?
Exactly.
You know, I mean, like I had that one kid. He was what 15, I think, and he'd been in and out of that home at least 8 times.
Exactly.
And I'm sorry, but after the 3rd time, even if that far, that should have ended. If the mother wasn't going to take the steps to protect her child, she should lose custody. Period.
Exactly.
You know, and granted, I wasn't the best parent in the world, and probably could have had my children taken away at some point in their raising, but they survived, and they had, you know, they always had a roof and food.
Yeah, but you know,
Even if I had an attitude, and they didn't have bruises.
Right. You know, and when they send you pictures of these houses where these parents are raising their children, you just want to die because it's like being on Hoarders. You know,
you should have seen the hangar that my kids spent most of their time growing up in. It was a big storage unit. It had a bathroom, a full bath with a shower. Of course, my husband wouldn't put up the shower because I bitched about it because it was too old, and we had the money to buy a new one. So he didn't set it up. So for 3 years, we were without a shower. In the summer, we could shower outside. That was no big deal. In the winter, we went to friends' houses and used their showers.
Right.
But yeah, and it had a full bath. It had electricity. It had a wood stove, but it also had boxes everywhere.
Right, but it's considered safe for the children.
Yeah, it was reasonably safe. I mean, it wasn't falling down, and it wasn't. You know, it wasn't very well winterized, but you know.
They had a bed.
Yes, they each had their own bed. In the winter, when it got really cold, we'd all pile into the next to the wood stove. Our bedroom was next to the wood stove, and we'd throw extra blankets on and curl up together and watch TV or movies or whatever. You know, and there was always food in the house. I went to, we were homeless for a month. We got evicted out of a house that we'd been renting and ended up living, camping for the summer, basically. We camped for the month of August, which I figured wasn't such a bad thing. You know, there was food,
summer.
there was shelter, there were, you know, we slept in our vans and the weather was nice and, you know, but anyway, what was I saying after that? We moved into a barn after that was pretty bad. Until we could get into another house, but we moved into another house.
Right. Because I had a family that was living in the garage, and because they had access to a bathroom and shower, it was considered safe.
Yeah.
Are you guys crazy?
We owned the hangar that we were and the property we were living on. But I did have a social worker come out after my husband and I split up, and I had some friends come and help me clean up and cover up a couple things that they probably didn't need to see. And that was motorcycles in part.
Right.
Which they could consider assets. Which really weren't worth a shit, you know. But anyway, she came, she looked in the bathroom, and after my old man left, I had a friend move in with me and her boyfriend. We got to looking at the shower and realized, because it was just a square metal shower that had through at the bottom. And at some point we realized all we had to do was flip the walls upside down and it bolted together. And it worked fine.
Right.
You know, and so then we had a shower and you know, everything was, I mean, had electricity, it had everything.
That's all you need is to be safe environment. Yeah, that's it.
Although he threatened to call Children's Services because the toilet was right next to the kitchen sink.
Give me a break, people. You've got a toilet, okay?
Yeah, but it was right next to the kitchen sink, which meant that the dishes probably were contaminated every time you flushed the toilet.
True.
That was his big deal to get me to give him visiting with his daughter. And I didn't have a problem with him visiting with her as long as he wasn't trying to steal her, which he threatened to do.
Yeah, parents do that.
And I hit her. I hit her for 30 days.
All right.
That bullshit.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I think it's just that I think it's the acid reflux.
The little one too?
Yeah. I've had it happen, so it happens a couple times in a row, and especially because she drank soda, and then laid down.
Yeah.
That acid reflux causes that. I mean.
Yeah, I can't do that either, and I take meds for that.
Yeah. Oh, I do have some omeprazole in my.
Is she old enough to take it?
I'd have to look what a child dose is. Yeah.
I think it's 12 and under, 12 and over.
Yeah. No, they just reduce the dose.
They just tell you that, right?
Yeah, they just tell you that. They just want it to be observed by a doctor. I'll look up the.
They prefer it. They prefer.
I'll look it up. I'm on a medical. I'm in a medical site for my hospital, so I can look it up and find the dose. And
yeah, you might have to open a cap and break it in half or something.
Or maybe I'll ask my. Oh shit! I'll just ask the doctor tomorrow. I'll just go in to the emergency room.
Will she be all right overnight?
I'll call them later. Yeah, she's okay. She's just laying down with mom right now. Becca's just taking care of her for a minute.
The joys of motherhood.
The joys of motherhood. So.
I'm so glad I don't have any little ones at home anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a concept kiddo that wants to play every night Minecraft or.
Hey, Janie, can you make sure that those doors
now got
in
into
the other
Fortnite.
room are closed so he
How
can't
is
get
he
back in
doing?
there?
He's doing wonderful.
All right.
All medicated now?
Yeah, he's medicated on the right doses. I got him into. I found out that he's reading in his math is at second grade level, and he's 13.
And he's what?
13.
No, that's
I got him into tutoring, but his parents can't take him to tutoring, so
Where
I can't
is?
drive him.
Can't?
No, mom doesn't drive and dad works, so there is no way to get him there.
What happened to our?
I just asked for a special permission to drive him to tutoring. on
Oh, there's our
Thursday,
initiative.
so we'll see what happens.
What
on it.
initiative marker did you change?
Nothing?
No, I'm talking to.
Oh, on the initiative tracker, there was 2 lines that were messed up.
So is it the one with Danath? Yeah. Duh. What initiative did you get, Danath?
Oh, we wrote
We
group
haven't rolled
initiative, man. We're
initiative
still
yet.
Oh,
we haven't
okay.
rolled initiative yet. Remember? You're
Y'all
still
can roll.
attacking me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still attacking him.
You can make your
You already hit
dodge.
me. Okay, so I
It's
gotta
not
roll a
gonna
dodge.
work.
So if you get a combined 24.
There's no way I can hit that. So,
Okay.
That's
yeah.
okay, just roll anyway.
Or a nat 20.
All right, let's maybe I'll get lucky.
You might
Maybe
get
you
lucky.
will.
No, no.
Okay. Oh god.
What do you get?
Oh no, that was me
12.
who rolled that. Okay. No, I thought I saw a 1. For some reason, it's okay. So it's a 12,
You got a 12.
and so it went through your. Did I say your left thigh?
Yeah, his
Yes.
left side.
Okay. Just above the knee, it comes
Oh,
out.
God.
I'm gonna roll an 18 to see, or not an 18. I'm gonna roll a 20-sided die to see if it's a critical strike. A critical area. So nothing critical. Jesus, was hit. And how much damage did you take, Trixie? I forgot. That was a nat 20. You took 30 points of damage.
I thought I took 15, so double that.
Yeah, because it was a nat 20. It was actually 30.
Wait, how big are these harpoons?
These harpoons are about this long, about 20. What is that? 24 to 36 inches.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's going to hurt.
The chain is actually a fine, silverish chain. It's actually pretty light. It still makes the clinking noises as it's fired out of the gun. Danath, you also suffered a nat 20. Whew! Oh God, 32 points of damage.
I'm dead.
Oh
What do you
no!
What do you mean you're dead?
I have 31 points.
Oh.
Well, it is to your thigh. They're not trying to kill you, so it didn't. So your leg is just severely mangled from the wound as you go down. What?
If it did that much, you took my leg off, dude.
Well, it went through your leg. It's probably not savable. Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
And this is
Oh,
why.
goody. You can get a bionic leg just like
Yeah,
my guy.
you feel your leg actually like the muscles got cut by the razor sharp sharpness of the. I forgot that you're such a
He's so
Yeah.
neat.
Dude, that probably cut my whole leg off.
You feel all the muscles in your leg, like it cut all the tendons above your knee. So you feel a bunch of your muscles roll up, and they roll up all the way into your groin, where they attach
that
at the hip.
sounds painful.
Oh my God! We had to go and help this guy who had a tendon snap, and it rolled up into his groin area and had to.
If you've never had it done, it's horrible.
Whew. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, partner.
Yeah. You're screaming on the ground as you go down. It's you probably want to roll a save versus pain, right?
Yeah.
Or pass
Yeah, I
out.
tried that.
Get a
What
nat
is the
20.
save versus pain?
It's a 20-sided die. And it's
Yeah, but I know what is there.
it's under your second sheet. It should be on the second sheet. There should be a saving throw. Oh, that's on the play yourself sheet. Jaden, do you have one of those so I can look at it real quick?
I'll play yourself.
Don't worry, man. I got one.
Okay.
Okay, second sheet. Let's take a look.
It's gonna be either a 14 or a 15. Pretty sure.
I think it's 14.
Pain. It's a 16 or a 14. It just depends on what kind of pain, of trauma. I would say this is probably maybe a 15. We'll say. We'll go right in between those two. Pretty fucking painful.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, add my PE bonus.
Yep.
Look.
I'm feeling your pain, dude.
Alright, PE bonus. I got a 19 PE, so that's.
Oh, so you're pretty tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your PE bonus is a +2.
Cool.
Maybe you
So
got potty or something?
we'll roll that up then.
That's all? Okay.
19, bud.
Nice.
So you're okay. It must have snapped the nerve too. No, you're doing okay. It hurts, but you're able to move on. Well, you're not able to really walk, but
Jumping on them.
you're able to try to do something. Sit on your butt.
Well,
Um,
he can
Well-
scoot along or hop
I'm sit-
along.
Wow.
I'm sitting on my butt, right?
Yeah, and you are just about. You're probably, what's your speed?
7.
7.
Oh,
So
shoot.
you are 700 feet. You guys all had about 100, basically, times your movement to get up the bridge.
Well,
So you're 700 feet up the bridge. And this mystical cord, you actually can see, Terry, the magic on this silver cord.
Was it chain?
On
Is
the
it like
chain.
mithril?
It's ethereal almost. It looks. It actually looks like it's phasing in and out of time and space.
I try to pick the small guy up.
You pick him up
Yeah.
with this thing stuck in him.
Oh, it's stuck. I thought.
Yeah, it's stuck in his
yeah,
thigh.
it's still stuck in us.
Oh.
Yeah, it went right through his leg.
It went right. It went right above this knee.
Ooh.
Yeah. Like it must have went in the bone too, because it's bad.
Yeah. Oh.
You grab it and you break it.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. I use my side sword to cut.
Remember, it's serrated, so you have a size sword.
Yeah, it's silver plated.
When did he get that?
A size sword.
Oh no.
A
sorry.
vibroblade.
Yeah.
A
keep,
vibro
Vibroblade.
sword.
I keep. doing
Okay,
that.
I was like, oh my god, no, no, Juicer Man, you do not have a size sword. I was like, go ahead and roll to damage this item.
All right. How much?
You need to roll a 20-sided die. You need a 14 or higher.
I failed.
You didn't roll.
I rolled right here. I got a 1.
Yeah, you got to roll on roll 20.
All right.
Yeah, we don't like that one, so try it again.
Well, I'm trying to make everybody roll on roll 20.
And again, I got
Oh
a 1.
my god.
Of
Okay,
course.
okay, wait. Would you like my reroll?
I guess. Sure.
You get to roll for him.
This is gonna be funny.
I got 2
Okay,
So-
here we go. Oh, not much better. It's only a 3.
So, you can always have it so the DM rolls, but. So, Trixie subscribes to our stream, so she gets a reroll every game. Every $5, I think every $5 a month you pay, you get a reroll.
Yep.
Plus 5,000 credits. for your character. That's for people. But if other people subscribe to our stream, they give everybody who subscribes gives a reroll to the group
Isn't there something about a Benny too?
once a game. Yeah. Oh. There is a Benny, but it's for someone who's tier 1 subscribed. Every 3 months they get a Benny, and that allows you to rewrite the last 15 minutes of the story.
Yeah.
So that means if somebody died, you can use your Benny, and you can say, okay, I'm gonna spend my Benny, but that person has to tell what happened instead of what happened. They have to basically tell the story from 15 minutes
Okay.
and what happened.
Okay, so are we at initiative now?
We are at initiative. So those points you lost don't come off your hit points. That comes off your leg hit points, and your leg is pretty much useless. And from this initiative, you're going to start suffering blood loss that will come from your hit points.
Okay.
All right. So let's go to initiative tracker. Danath, what'd you get?
Sorry. I got a 7.
He gets
That's
a
fit
reroll,
in?
doesn't he?
No,
18.
we're not
Only
rolling
for
under ace.
initial.
Jaden got an 18.
Yeah.
Alligator lady,
She done-
18.
18.
We rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Raylakin. I'm rolling for Raylakin.
I get a 2 twice.
Is that a nat 20?
Woo!
Yeah. Which makes it a 22. Okay. My goodness.
Where is my calculator?
Well, but you made a. You re-rolled your 2, and we're not re-rolling.
Oh, well, okay.
But I will negate your nat 20, give you the 20, add the 2 to it, and divide it by 2, and you can have 11.
And I can have a what?
11.
Okay.
Well, it's your 2 rolls added together and then divided by 2. It's better than a 2. Not as good as nat 20. Okay, so Jackie. Somebody want to roll for Jackie and tell me the number you roll.
Six.
6. That's pretty shitty.
I was gonna say mine was 10.
Jackie got a 6.
Unless she has any bonuses.
Oh yeah, she does. So Jackie got a 10. All right. Can you see that initiative tracker? Are you guys on that too?
No, but I can be in a second.
I think
That's under.
Danath, did you want to be the initiative tracker or?
Yeah, dude, I can take care of that now on this online.
Oh, that'd be
Anything.
awesome. Yeah. That way I can just do the story and you can tell who goes next. I like
Okay,
roll 20.
Jaden's 10, Trixie's 18. What Rayla can get?
I got it open. Are you on the same one as me?
Did you already got him in?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, good.
Because you said you got a 7 or something like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. So we're going to start at.
Shut
What?
up. Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, the enemy is on 13.
Alright.
Ooh.
Enemy number 1 is on 13. Enemy number 2 is on 4.
Okay.
How many enemies are there?
Well, there's only 6 that have long range weapons that can get to you.
Only 6.
Only 6. That guy has a 7 with not 6 attacks. That guy has 3 attacks. That guy has 4. Number 4 has got a 11. And number 5. Whoops, that's the wrong die. Is a 16. And number 6 is a 13. All right, so all the bad guys are in. So who goes first?
18, I think.
18 with Alligator Lady
And me.
Woohoo!
and Jaden.
Oh my goodness.
Jaden, I thought you got a 10.
No, I was rolling for
Oh,
Jackie.
you got an 18? Okay, sorry.
Yeah, we both got 18.
All right. So, highest number, 18.
He had a higher bonus, so let him go
So
first.
Jaden and Trixie.
Okay. So, Jaden.
I'll try to cut it again.
You're going to try to cut it? Okay. Go ahead.
Nat 20.
You're supposed to roll on this, but I'll give it if I go over there and verify it.
Alright.
Gotta verify it. That's why I had Becca verify mine. Oh yeah, that's a nat 20.
Sorry.
So with a nat 20, you strike the chain, damaging it, doing full damage, and go ahead and roll. That sword does 3d6 mega damage. Are you supposed to be using roll 20?
Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting. You know, I'm just gonna...
I know, it's nice to be able to roll on the table. I
It
did
is.
miss it.
Yeah.
But everybody else has to roll.
Come on, Cass.
What'd you get? Did you get terrible damage?
He did.
What'd you get when you rolled?
A 5.
Oh.
That's me.
8.
So okay, how about Jam roll damage?
That's her.
Because you did.
How does that happen?
There we go. Times 3.
Show off.
So 36 points of damage. The thing you cut almost halfway through the chain.
Alright.
Get off.
And next.
So I have
Trixie.
I'm going to assume that I'm still attached to the chain.
Yeah. You are.
So I'm going to take my vibra blade and try and slice it off.
So you're like grabbing the chain and you're like trying to slice through it like that? Like a,
Yes.
okay. Go ahead and roll.
With a 9.
Ugh. With a 9, you don't even damage the AR of the chain. And that's
I
giving
love it.
that's actually giving you a +3. The chain AR is a 14.
Okay. Chain.
All right. Next,
Jaden.
Jaden again.
I do the same thing.
Okay. Roll the strike and damage.
That would be a 12.
A total 12 to strike.
Oh,
Yeah.
how many attacks? How many actions does Jaden have?
He's a juicer, so he has a standard 4, but juicers get a +2.
Okay, so it's right. Yeah, it's go.
Yeah,
So
he does.
you try to cut through it, but this time it doesn't do anything. You got to go over the AR of 14 to
Yeah.
damage it. It has a natural AR. Okay, next. Trixie?
Yep. It'd be Trixie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and do the blade again.
Okay.
I got a 15 to strike that time.
A 15 to strike. That
Yep.
damages it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And that's a 1d6, right?
It is a 1d6 times 3 because it's a vibroblade. Make sure you take off a charge every time you use that vibroblade.
Yes.
Jaden, you
So
too.
Yeah.
it's a 5 times 3, which is 15 damage.
So 15 points of damage. You have it has 50 SDC total. So Jaden, you got 36 that one strike. So who's next? Ooh.
That'll be bad guy number 1 and bad guy number 6.
Okay, bad guy number 1 and bad guy number 6 start to reel in their victims.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
So, Trixie, you start to drag down the thing. Are you grabbing onto anything? Are you trying to fight this?
I'm trying to grab onto whatever I can.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. What is your strength?
My strength is. Oh, let's go to.
Oh, this should be short. I don't have the right.
16. No, 17.
So you actually are 17. Are able to grab onto something, and you actually grab onto some of the divots in the road from the the years of damage, and you're holding yourself there. You're no longer able to attack unless you let go. As soon as you let go, you're going to start being dragged forward. You did drag forward though 14 feet. It was incredibly painful.
Okay.
You lose 3 points of subdual damage.
Ouch.
As this thing is mystically subduing you. So number 6 is trying to draw into Nath. You see this. He starts reeling into Nath. You have the chain in your hand. You play tug of war with it?
Yeah.
Okay. So
No, it's mine.
So you pull you wrap the chain and you pull it towards you. You're using one of your actions,
Okay.
but go ahead. What is your strength?
23.
Oh Jesus.
Oh God. Why can't he be on my one?
Oh God.
Nath is my best friend.
Well, the coolest thing about that is you jerk that gun that chain as hard as you can, and you jerk the gun right out of the guy's hands.
Yeah.
He was not expecting that.
I jerked it.
As you start pulling the chain towards you.
I am not letting go.
Yeah, this is mine now.
Okay. So, who's next?
Next in the list will be Jaden and bad guy number 5.
I just used my action.
Okay, so Jaden used his action, and bad guy number 5. Bad guy number 5, you see him. He actually brings his crossbow up and fires at one of you. He's going to fire at. Let's do the D8 roll.
No.
He's going to fire at number 4, which is Terry.
Oh, thank
Oh
God.
shit.
Sorry. Nothing personal.
I know.
Fires with a 16. A bolt smacks into your armor, doing 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage on my armor.
Do you have what armor do you have? Are you wearing?
Is that?
Yeah, I have armor of Bithan, but I didn't get a chance to call it.
I thought you have body armor on too.
Yeah, I had Dead Boy armor, and I also have armor from, I just don't know what I'm wearing.
Well, you can only have one set of armor that you're wearing.
At a time.
Well,
Yeah.
you can't carry 2 sets of armor. You couldn't. You only brought 1 through the rift.
Well, and I got a set when we were in that town where we got hired for that job. Remember?
Right, but you can only bring 1 set through the rift. You can't carry 2 sets of armor.
Oh, that's right, because
Yeah.
we went through so I brought the coalition armor with
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Your other stuff is back at your house, safe and sound, or wherever your stash. Okay, so you're wearing the coalition armor. Good.
So you're fine.
Let me see. Where is Terry? Lightfoot. There you are. Moon Daughter. I'm looking at your character sheet right now, and
As you have my character sheet.
yeah, it's on. You have it. You have access to it too.
You?
Yeah.
Yep.
The online, your Google, through your Gmail.
Mhm. That's where my character is.
Well, I sent him photographs of my character. I just didn't know if he'd had time to work on it.
I did not have too much time to get your character's photographs on there, but I think I got like SDC, hit points, your stats, your PPE, stuff like that.
Okay.
Coalition, and you have a main body of 80 MDC, which is actually we're gonna have to I'm gonna make a conversion right underneath it for Palladium Realm, and it's what is 80 times 8 times 240. So that was, what did I say, 11 points of damage?
11.
Your
Yeah,
armor
she's
shrugs
fine.
that damage off as if it's not even, it's nothing. The bolt from the quiver bounces off your armor.
Nice.
Who's next?
Lightfoot and bad guy number 4.
Lightfoot.
Well, you know what I'm going to use.
You pull out your crystal and
Yep.
you have it
and,
out.
Chain lightning.
How many oh fuck. How many shots do you have left of that?
Hang on.
Because I know it holds 10. You've at least used 4 since you've been to Palladium.
I thought you had like
10
5 left.
charges minus 6.
Okay. So this is your 7th one you're using. So you have 3 left. And
Yeah.
you fire your thing. So they have to roll an 18 or higher to dodge. First of all, they need to know that it's coming.
And they probably don't.
So you do chain lightning. Which one are you aiming at? Because that's the one
Who's
who's gonna,
closest?
that's the one who's going to take the most damage.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot at the one that's got a hold of Trixie.
The one that has got a hold of Trixie that's number 1, right? So
Yes.
you fire at the one with Trixie. Oh Jesus! His magical armor doesn't save versus the damage, and the lightning strikes him. He is paralyzed for.
Well, I hit him with a 19. 19 damage, right? 66.
So he can. So he is out of initiative for 3 initiatives, because he is completely electrocuted. And what's your damage you did to him?
19.
19 points of damage.
Wait,
All right.
3 initiatives or 3 actions?
What's that?
3 initiatives or 3 actions?
3 initiatives.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
He got
Yeah, I
a
can't
1.
carry him for the rest of this initiative.
He got a 1. And then I rolled max, which was 2d6 melees, and I rolled 12. So 3 minutes.
Yeah. That sucks for him.
Yeah.
He's
Wait, you lost 3 actions?
That's good for Trixie though.
Three
Yeah.
initiatives.
no. He lost 3 initiatives.
Ow, okay.
Yeah. Complete initiatives. So who's next?
That would be bad guy number 4.
Bad guy number 4. That's number 11. He's got 11 initiative. He begins to cast a spell. In the name of Odin, I call upon you, blah, 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 blah. He's beginning his spell. His spell will go off on that one. Only you know. Did you see when I marked it? Oops.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Okay, that's when it will go off. It took him those actions.
Honey.
All right, so who's next?
We have Trixie, Jackie.
So
Yeah, Trixie and Jackie.
Jackie's
So Jackie's
first
first.
action, she is, well, actually, does anybody want to play Jackie for a moment? Or do you want me to do it?
You do it.
All right.
Yeah, I can't because I'm taking care of the initiative thing right now.
So Trixie, can you roll for Jaxie? Or Jackie?
Yeah, what am I rolling?
So she's gonna fire her firebolt at them. Let's say, I'll just roll a d6. Number 4. Nice.
Nope, a 13.
A 13. Okay. So number 4 actually decides to just take the damage. Because he's casting a spell. She does no damage to his armor as, God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 points. Oh no, she did 2 points of damage to his armor. All right, because of his damage reduction. Oh wait, that's magic. Never mind. She did 8 points. Who's next?
Trixie.
Trixie.
I'm still connected to
Yeah,
the
it's-
chain.
It connected to the chain, but the guy is not reeling you in anymore because he got electrocuted.
So am I able to go up and grab his gun or the harpoon that he was?
You can't walk very well, and you guys are
I didn't
literally
think so.
like, what's your speed?
13.
So you are 1,300 feet up that thing. These are mystical guns, and they have a 2,400 foot range.
Ouch. Well, then I am going to try and use my vibroblade again then.
Okay, so you're gonna cut it again. Just go ahead and roll. Remember, you need a. So you fail to
I
damage
failed.
it. Because you need a 14 or higher to damage it.
Yep. I
Next.
only got a 4.
Okay, we are down to 9. That is Jaden. And bad guy number 6.
So bad guy number 6, he was reeling in. Who was he reeling in? Danath, right?
Yeah.
However, Danath isn't. He can't do that because you're reeling in his gun.
Yep.
Bad guy number 6 can't grab the gun because it's already through the gate. They were basically at the gate when they fired. He draws his sword. Anybody who can see magic, he draws a magical sword.
Can I shoot him? Oh wait.
With what?
My JA-11.
You can do a wild shot -4 because you were in the middle of dragging something in. But
Alright.
so you just quick draw your J11. Go ahead.
That would be -2 then, right? Because I have a bonus of 2.
Yes, correct.
So 14.
14 and you still hit him. With your negatives, you
thank
still
God.
hit the dude. What'd you do?
Nice, nice.
That does 3d6.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Okay, so your mega damage weapons are considered for damage reduction. Are considered magic items in Palladium.
Okay then.
Right. So what'd you do?
12.
So 36 points of damage.
Mhm.
You vaporize a hole through the guy's chest of number 6. He's basically a archer or a acrobatsman. He wears a light or leather armor. It is mystically enchanted with 10 extra SDC, but you vaporize the hole through it.
Nice.
Is he dead?
No, he took 2 points of damage. But there's a hole.
Okay.
And who's next?
Okay, that was 8. Let me double check.
8.
That was 9. We're on 8. That would be Lightfoot and bad guy number 4 and 5.
When does Danath go?
I don't go till 7, dude.
Oh, okay. So bad guy. So I'll let Lightfoot go first. Bad guy number
well-
4 is still casting.
Then I'm gonna aim for him.
What's that? You don't. Well, okay.
I don't know he's casting.
Well, he was casting a spell, but yeah, you don't. You can roll a perception and do a wild strike.
Well, how about I just aim at the closest?
How about just
I
roll
got-
roll a d6, and that's who you aimed at.
4. She got a 4.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Two.
She ran.
Oh.
I guess she
No,
rolled a
2.
20 before.
Number 2. Cool. He
Yeah,
hasn't even gone yet. Go ahead and.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Chain lightning.
What?
Wait a minute here.
What?
You did
What?
chain lightning, right?
Yeah.
Which means it should have hit more than one person. I was gonna ask you about
I'm
that.
totally confused. Right, I forgot that. Did you roll your
I
damage?
just thought.
I only rolled damage for the one.
Darn it.
Did you drink too much, Dad?
I just thought he.
I think I have. I think I've drinking a little bit too much. Okay, wait. You guys are in Fantasy Palladium from Rift? Yes. Yes, they are. They are in Fantasy Palladium right now, Dionysius. They rifted over 5 games ago. They're chasing a demon that they let free, that they actually let free onto Palladium's world. So that's what they're doing. They're trying to track this guy. I don't know if you remember the bearded lady. She was a weird creature that made zombies, but they killed the body it was in, but it jumped to another body, and then
And went through a rift.
went through
Mhm.
basically went through a rift after they performed some of the bearded lady's worshippers had done a ritual because they were trying. Basically, what they were doing was they channeled a shard of Nixlaw into this body and created basically an avatar of Nixlaw, and that's what they basically kicked him through a rift into Palladium, and now they realized that they fucked up and need to kill that guy, so they chased him to get him.
But we still haven't found him.
Oh no, you guys, yeah, yeah, it's probably gonna be quite an adventure to find this guy.
Yeah.
You know, he could like wreak havoc upon the Nine's worshippers.
Right, he could. He is an evil shard of Nixlaw.
Yeah.
He will probably be doing something very evil.
That's good, especially with the 9.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, so we're in Palladium Fantasy right now. That's why we have a gnome. A gnome is playing.
The gnome.
So to now, just to let you know, if your gnome dies, you can also play any class from Dungeons and Dragons. We can convert them over. Like you could play a Tinker Gnome, or any idea like that. I'm totally willing to make a character that's totally custom for you.
Oh, yeah. We'll, if it happens, I already know what I'm going to play.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I've even got the book for it.
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you
Watch
doing to
out,
me?
crew.
What are you
Oh,
going to play?
I'm going to play a gnome.
A dragon.
Another gnome?
An Atlantean Undead Slayer?
No. I'm going to play an artificer.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we've had one of those.
I
yet.
mean, if he survives, you could have him be, that could be his family background.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. I could switch to artificer.
I mean, we could
We'll just have to figure it out.
we could talk about that. Yeah, that's fine. That could be his family background.
We'll talk about that Friday.
Okay, sounds good. All right, so who's up?
I
got
was.
number, it's Lightfoot, and you were
I
taking
was.
care
I
of
was going to
the.
chain lightning,
Right,
and that's when you figured out that you screwed up the last chain
right.
lightning.
So because I drank, I have to retcon a little bit, but we're just gonna do damage to these guys. So who did you hit before? You hit number 1, and what
Mhm.
damage did you do to him?
You knocked him out for 3.
I knocked him
You did
out.
you did 19
Finished it.
points of damage, and you knocked
Right.
him out. Right, he got electrocuted. Go ahead and roll for number 2 because it jumps to number 2.
16.
16 points of damage.
Isn't this triple?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So that's 16 points of damage. He's okay.
Isn't this
He loses 1 action.
triple?
Okay.
So yeah, no, because it's magic. Magic converts 1 to 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the sucky thing about magic. But it has no damage reduction. So
We're going to hit somebody else?
he has 16. Yes, it jumps to number 3.
12?
So he takes 12 points of damage. So 16, 12. Then it jumps to number 4.
Come on, roll. 5?
Only 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Then it jumps to number 5.
Come on, you can do better than that. Oh.
Another 5.
So remember, the cool thing about your crystal is each spell only takes 1 action.
Right.
But so like, what'd you get for damage
5.
again?
Another 5.
So
Yeah.
then it jumps to number 6.
Oops.
Ooh.
1.
1 point. And you're level 8, right?
Yeah.
It jumps to a 7th target, which is horse number 5.
How do I roll that?
Just roll the damage. What are you on? 3? You only have
one.
What's that?
I've only got, that was one die.
Oh. I thought you're level 8.
Starts at 6. It starts at 6
So
for that spell.
so you're level
8.
I'm level 8, but for that spell it's 66.
I thought it was 7.
no.
Oh, for
No,
heaven's
no.
sakes.
It's a D6 per level.
That's not what I have.
What are you drinking?
I'm not drinking anything. Maybe that's the problem.
Okay, well,
No.
No, it says 66 of damage. That's what I got out of the book.
That
yeah, but here's some Bud Light for you.
Chain Lightning is in a book that there's no way you have.
Since I downloaded several,
You downloaded
probably
What?
about 15 books.
Library of the Beltherid.
To what?
This book, Palladium book
I
number
can't
12.
see that. What is that? What's
I
it
think-
called?
I think she's right. I think it's 1d6 per level.
It's 1d6 per level.
Maybe I was a level 6 when I started with
Yes,
the spell, but I don't
yes.
think so.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because Jaden uses it all the time, and he's level 8. Here's keyhole. Here's Chain Lightning, level 8. It's a level 8 spell, so it takes 2 actions if you're casting it without that crystal. It does a D6 per level of damage. Okay, saving throw is none. This spell always hits its target. Oh. Wow, it's even better than lightning. So it says
And I can recharge this crystal.
yes, but on Palladium it can only recharge 1 charge per day.
Right. Okay.
Um,
And we've only been here.
right, but you haven't tried. You actually have to sit and meditate and to
Right,
recharge
to
it.
charge it.
Yeah. So, or you can go to somebody who can charge them and charge it. So, anyways, so this spell always hits its target unless a nat 20 or a modified 24 with bonuses to dodge. It costs 40 PPE to cast.
That's not what I have.
What do you have?
Oh, I don't have it down.
She has chain electricity.
Oh, 20 per level. Oh, never mind. Uses PPE. I have 64,
So it's
so I can only use it once in a fight.
but remember, the crystal. That's why you charge the crystal. You don't use your own PPE to use this. You
Use the
charge the crystal with your PPE and the spell. It stores the spell. That's why when you cast it, it takes 1 action because you already casted the spell. It's in the crystal. You're just releasing it
Okay,
like a battery.
right.
Yeah. And it can, so it can basically hold 400 PPE worth of spell.
That's a lot.
Right. It's a badass spell. I also, though, have changed the range on it. Its base is 300 feet. Like it says. But I give you 50 feet per level of the caster. And then it doubles on ley line. Too bad you're not on a ley line.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think there are any of those.
All right, so you still have. So I'm going to give all those targets that you have because you took off 2 dice. So I'm just going to give 12 points to each of those enemies. Extra damage that you did to them. So
Okay.
you did 28 to the first one, 24 to the second one, 17 to the next two, and 13 to the other guy. You now have 3 dice to roll for number. Oh, sorry. 2 dice to roll for number 7 damage.
11.
So that horse has 40 hit points, and you fry some of that horse. It rears up, bucking its rider off, who took half damage anyways. And go ahead and roll a d6 for your last guy. Who's the guy riding the horse? He got hit
Whoever
twice.
he is, he only lost 1 point.
Oh, yeah, but well, he lost 6 points, or he lost 5 from the initial jolt,
From the
and then
fall?
and then 1. Oh, he also gets 2d6 damage from the fall, which I rolled 11, so he took 18 points total. He's he's not feeling good, and he broke something.
Oops.
So, who is next now?
Bad guy number 5.
Bad guy number 5. All right. What weapon did I have for bad guy number 5? Okay. Bad guy number 5 fires his it's a rifle, but it's one of the first types of rifle, not the aqua, but the Revolutionary War type of rifle.
Smoothbore.
Yeah.
Fires his smoothbore.
He fires his smooth bore. It has an effective range, except you guys all can tell, like those of you who can see magic know that the gun has magic on it. And out of character, there's a whole story why they even have guns. Thanks to the conclave.
Bad
I
conclave.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember what I was.
And there's a roll. He is -2 to strike, though. He hit with a 10. And he hit number, what is that, a D8 I gotta roll? Number 4, which is Terry. This weapon,
Terry.
yeah, it hits your armor.
Get my armor.
Yeah, with a 10 for damage. So it hit the armor, does its damage. It's 4d6 damage.
Do I roll that or do you?
I do.
Okay.
At least you don't have a thing coming through your lane.
13 points of damage. However, your damage reduction frickin' reduces it to nothing. So their guns are magic, but not the ammunition.
How stupid is that?
Well, you'll figure it out. You'll figure out why. Probably something to do with they don't know why it makes the explosion, so they had to make the magic hurls the ball.
It's a little Guardians of the Flame timeline.
Woo! You read that?
Read them all, dude. What are you talking about?
Love it.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that a great? That is
Joe
where.
Rosenberg.
Okay, I read that book 25 years ago, maybe
Yeah.
longer. I think I was a kid actually. I think I was 16 when I read it. Yeah.
Yeah, come out. The original one come out. First one come out in 1983.
Yeah.
Alright,
And I,
so who was the author on those?
Joe
Joe
Rosenberg.
Rosenberg.
so that
I really-
let
I
me
really
tell you,
feel
that
like
is
don't
where I
remember
got
that
the
title.
entire idea for the play yourself game.
I kind of figured that out already. That's why I made the comment.
Mhm. No, that.
Hi, Tiberius.
Um,
Hey, kitty.
that was a great great book. Like,
Hell yeah.
I love that. I think one of my priestess are named from that. I have I use the healing hand.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm. I actually use Pandathaway too.
Little Carl Cullinane.
Mm-hmm. So, out of character, you have Palladium, right?
Hmm.
That's the main known world in Palladium. I have my outer world, and I use Pandathaway as the outer world.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's so funny. There's only been one group that's actually ever made it there, though.
What's Pandathaway?
Wow, you're well read, sir.
Like I told you, man, I read a lot.
You must have a good memory too.
I do for stuff like that for sure.
So that's awesome.
Okay, we are down to initiative 7.
The
That
now,
is
first action.
That is me first action, Jackie, and bad guy number 3.
Okay,
So
I'll declare Jackie's target. Bad guy number 3 is what she rolled.
okay, I am going to take a look here. All right, this stupid thing still do my leg. Do I take bleeding damage on my turn?
Is this the first round? Yeah.
This is my first action.
We'll just do the bleeding damage on your turn. So,
Okay.
4 points.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, and there's Laura.
Hi, Lorax. What are you looking for?
See,
Chicken?
Tiberius is with Jaden.
Yeah. I love Lorax. He's such a good boy. Such a beautiful boy. All right.
Well, am I still being carried by Jaden? No, I was put down because he was pulling on the chain.
Well, no, he has you. Remember, he's a juicer. He's 7'2". He can easily
Yeah.
pull on that chain and hold you at the same time.
Okay.
But I mean, did you put him down?
I put him down this
Okay, he put you down. Sorry, I missed.
Okay, so
I'm
So he
drinking.
needs.
I'm drinking too much.
for
Nah.
my action,
Yes, sir.
I take out my bag that has all my junk in it, and the bottom there's grease.
Yes, I
Oh, the
remember
grease.
this grease.
Oh.
Okay.
I do remember the grease.
I take a wad of grease out,
What happened?
and then in my other hand I pull out my tinderbox.
Okay. Okay.
What'd you do to your phone?
So-
Trixie?
Yeah, I'm
I
doing
don't
what
know,
you
my
think I'm
phone turned
doing.
off.
We're gonna stop the bleeding.
Yep. I figured that's what you're doing. Go ahead and do your
Yep.
first aid. Augmented strength better than normal human strength. Yeah. Oh yeah, you actually go off the augmented strength chart.
Oh, it's that.
He's not a goblin anyway. He's a.
Augmented.
No.
Augmented.
Oh.
Yeah, man. I make the roll with a 19.
With a
Yeah,
19?
you
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so on your next, so you will no longer suffer bleeding damage for the next round
Wow.
when it comes up.
Cool. That'll give me enough time to light my
And you got a
Yeah.
19.
business.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
you staunched the bleeding, so you took half damage this round too. All right. So augmented of 23.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ, dude! Your full your full strength punch does a D4 times 10 plus the strength damage.
Oh my god.
Plus 8. A D4 times 10 plus 8.
Wow.
Yeah.
That
Yeah. For SDC.
Okay, so that's my round. Jackie is next.
Jackie does a flame wall. You see, she moves up some, and she does a flame wall in front of the gate. And she gets a 14%, so she gets it actually in front of the gate where they're all standing there. They will all suffer 46 damage per melee if they choose to stand in the fire. So I'll roll the damage over here. Sorry. Here's their damage for all 6 of them right there. They all suffer 12 points. The first guy actually screams. He falls to the ground, and he's dying. He's a 40-year-old man who suffered a heart attack.
Oh no.
Railkin, you can use one of these guys for your hunting thing.
Oh, yes. Let's collect one of them. Okay.
She actually is gonna fly up for. I never gave you Relican's initiative, did I?
No.
Oh yeah,
No, you did not.
she got a 3.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she's just the end of the list.
Oh wait a minute. I didn't put her. That was a natural 3. She has a +5.
Just an 8.
So she flies up. She's flying up. Sorry, that was my bad. And her last action is actually on 1 because it doesn't look like it showed up for some reason. Why is that?
Because she has 5 actions and she rolled 8.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Where are we at?
We are at the bad guy number 3.
Bad guy number 3, who is in the fire. It's his first action.
Yes.
He has to use it to retreat out of the fire.
Okay.
Because he has a sword drawn. And he actually goes to back up, trips over the guy who fell over, number 1, and loses 2 actions. Good for him. He tripped backwards over him. Next.
Okay. We have Jaden, Trixie, Raylakin. Jaden, Trixie, and Raylakin.
So we're gonna go, yeah, just like that, in that order for now.
Alright. I shot at number 6 last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot at him again.
Number 6.
Yeah, can I make a cold shot to his face?
Yeah.
Alright.
It takes 2 actions, but.
Okay.
Yeah, that guy's out of initiative. What'd you get?
Oh.
Oh, it'll go off on your other action. Trixie,
Okay.
your action.
Can I try and use my heavy ion blaster to try and get the chain off of me?
So you pull your heavy ion blaster out,
Yep.
and you're going to fire at the chain.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't get away.
But you,
Ah!
right.
Oh no!
Next
Just want to
action.
say now,
What's
I
that?
grabbed my
Was it a
butthole.
1?
I said
A
my,
5.
I grabbed my butthole.
So you do no damage to the chain.
Nope.
This is a mega damage item.
Yeah. So I grabbed my butthole because it's gonna fuck her.
Yeah.
From all the wind drag.
Wind drag. Yep.
My God, I am just meant to have this chain on me forever.
Roll damage. You did an ion ion blast point blank right next to yourself?
Well, not right next to me, but
How far away from you and the chain did you hit? Did you shoot at?
Right.
to the guy. The guy.
Oh, so you missed.
Unconscious. Yeah, I missed.
So you missed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought she was being dragged by one.
No, he died. He got
Yeah.
struck by lightning and
Mm-mm.
fell over.
Yeah.
And
No,
then
my
he burned
guy's
in a
unconscious.
fire.
Oh, it's just in her now.
The gun is on the ground and he's
Oh.
burning on the fire. It's still in her. She
Okay.
does. Oh, you do suffer your blood loss, Trixie, of 4
Yep.
points.
4 pints?
4 points of hit points.
Points.
Oh, okay.
Anybody next?
Raylikin.
Raylikin
Raylo.
is where she went, and she begins casting.
Mm.
Okay. That's number 5, and that would be Lightfoot and do casting the spell number 3.
Number 3, spell goes off.
No.
A hammer comes
Hammer of
down
Thor.
upon.
Yay. This again.
Yep.
Do I want to know?
Isn't this the same hammer that hit the gnome guy last time? Or did it?
Odin! You guys feel a
Odin.
blinding light above you. Everybody roll a saving throw.
Alright.
Oh my god, a
I got
nat,
a 19.
a nat 20, baby! A nat 20!
14.
We're saving versus what?
What?
What are we saving versus magic? Or just a basic save?
It's a magic hammer.
So Raylikin is not in the mix anymore. Neither is. Let me roll a. Here. 1. No, 4. Who was 4?
Me.
Sorry,
Lightfoot.
I already.
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot. Oh, Jesus Christ. So.
The last one didn't do any damage, so. You know.
Yes, but a magical hammer comes smashing down upon you with a nat 20.
Right.
Boom!
And I only got a 19 to dodge.
Oh no, it's a saving throw.
Well, whatever.
So you save you say who else rolled their saving throw? Nazareth.
Danath.
So Nazareth, you failed. What did Danath get?
I rolled an 11.
That's a fail. Trixie, did you roll your saving throw?
Got a 14.
Oh yeah, that's verse magic for anybody who has a bonus from PE
Oh.
verse magic.
Oh, so that'd be 16.
You have a plus
Uh,
4? Good lord.
Mm.
I've got a 13 then.
Yeah, on magic, yes.
I know I have that somewhere.
You said PE, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that's a plus 2 because I got a 19 in PE.
Yep, I have PE. PE is 14. Yeah, so I got a 34.
34.
Yeah, it's the roll plus. No, excuse me, 33. plus
That's the roll plus the stat.
PE, yeah.
No. The PE
For
bonus.
what?
What's your bonus?
The PE bonus.
Well,
What's your PE?
my PE is 14.
There's no bonus for a PE of 14.
Didn't you just say, oh,
I did.
Sorry. New tab. Drive. Sorry, I have to check something out real quick. Drifted. Player files.
What are you doing, Trey?
What?
Why are all your okay? What happened to your character sheet, Jolene?
It's still there.
It's all fucking messed up.
I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while.
Jesus Christ. That doesn't even. That's not even a normal character sheet anymore. I'm looking online.
Oh. I think it says a PE of 18.
No, you have a PE of 15. Yeah, no, you have a 15 PE. I'm looking at that right now. So no bonuses. So,
Gotcha.
back to saving throws. So Lightfoot made her saving throw. Danath, what did you get with
My bonus?
Yeah.
13.
a 13? So you make your saving throw.
This versus magic, right? Okay.
Yes. You just need a 12.
Yep.
Lightfoot made it. Nazareth failed. Trixie made it with a 14. Well, you've got a 12. No.
Got a 12.
Yeah. So you make it with the 12. But however, so you guys are not affected by the light. The rest of you are affected by the light and are now -1 on all your rolls and actions for the next round.
Okay.
And that will last. I'm going to deal D4, but I'll do it on here. That will last one round. So one initiative round.
Okay.
So you guys lucked out. However, this hammer that slams down upon the priestess, doing a D6 times 10 damage with a nat 20. You lucked out so much.
Is that a 1?
Right, but it's a nat 20, so it's 20 points of damage. And this hammer slams down upon you. You feel the weight of a god's strike. Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
I wrote that.
Where's my come down upon you. The light that had opened up actually from wherever Odin is, and he just brings his hammer down on you. Damn. Odin, where are you? There you are, you fucker. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh shit. That doesn't sound good.
No. And 66 for his punch damage. So. So 20 plus, plus 19, but that's doubled. What is that? 38
Did you
points?
just-
38,
just-
58 points of damage.
Did you just kill Lightfoot?
No. No, she's not
No,
dead.
I got 240 points on my armor.
Oh,
minus
yeah.
11, so.
But it's a nat
Would you
20.
say 58?
It's a nat 20, so you actually took 6 points of hit points that passed through that.
Okay. That's okay.
It's only because you made it's only because you made your saving throw. Otherwise, it would have all passed through.
And that would have sucked.
But yeah,
You
your
would've been
armor
like
got
a flat gnome.
a flat gnome. Yeah, that would have flattened a gnome.
I've already felt that once. I don't need to feel it again.
Right. You think this guy that's from a priest because he actually got the god's strength damage also to his roll.
Next in the initiative is Lightfoot.
Oh, not Lightfoot. What are you doing after you got pounded by Odin?
I'm gonna use my chain lightning one more time.
Okay. You use your chain lightning one more time. So they have to get a nat 20 to fucking dodge.
That's the same with.
That ain't gonna or a modified 24.
That's the same with Powerbolt.
That's a fail for the first guy who you struck.
Okay, and I rolled 22 damage.
Okay, so we're gonna say that you, so you're gonna hit number 2, who had 24 points of damage. He now has 46 points of damage. There's a no damage reduction for the magic there. And then go for the next guy.
21.
21. So now he has 36 points of damage. And the next guy?
20. That's funny.
37 points of damage. Next guy?
10.
10. So he's got 3. And the next guy?
13.
That guy dies. The next guy?
11.
11. He's still okay. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the next guy.
9.
And the next guy. I think then we're done, right?
Yep. 5.
5. All right. Who's next?
That would be. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
That would be guy number 4 and guy number 6.
So guy number 4. He's gonna fire his gun again at. Actually, he is going to roll a perception. Because he just saw one of you guys get smited by his god's power and not even fall down. That guy, he's rolling a horror factor now. He's saved and he maintains. He does do his wild shot at somebody. Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with this? There it goes. Number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jaden. Mr. Jaden Wilson. You get a wild shot at you. You do have an auto dodge. He goes, fire.
That would be a 13.
So he hits you with a 15.
Oh wait, my armor is mega damage, isn't it?
Yep. Doing 14 points of damage.
All right.
How much armor do you have on?
I have the juicer.
Plate armor, which is 60, so it has 180 on it. So you 10% damage reduction, suffer no damage.
Okay.
Okay, and bad guy number 6.
Bad guy number 6 is also going to roll a horror factor. This is just what happens. He has a +1. He's afraid. He actually, bad guy number 6 runs away. He's running to his horses. He says, "They took a direct hit from our god and lived! Demons! Call for running reinforcements!"
Oh my god,
Ah.
we're demons.
Oh no, we're not demons.
And next,
Okay, that would be top of the round. It'd be me, Graylikin, Jackie, and guy number 5.
What,
you guys go first. Guy number 5 will go last.
what action is it?
What's that?
What action is it?
You go on your next action, and that will be your shot.
Oh, okay.
Number
So-
5 made his saving throw.
Okay.
Wait.
I've already stopped the bleeding, so
Yes, you're good. You bandaged
I'm
it.
gonna keep pulling the freaking chain up
Okay.
till it gets to me.
Okay.
That'll
So,
be my action.
so
Graylikin.
you're reeling in the chain. Raylikin's
Yeah.
spell goes off. I need to roll a saving throw. It is -2. So the guy that died gets up off the ground to fight for Raylikin.
Oh yay.
And he lives when
So
Um,
on the next initiative, the remember the what's his name, Azareth? He has climbed over the wall and is for his action and is coming in behind them.
Cool.
Ooh.
zombie
Let's see.
assassin.
Next action is Jackie's.
Jackie, she fuel flames her wall of fire so that it doubles in size and gets the guys who stepped back out of the fire. They all get a dodge. They have to dodge a 14 or higher. Excuse me. That guy didn't dodge. That's number 2 who will take damage. That guy with number 3 will take damage. Number 4 will take damage. Number 5 will take damage. Number 6 is dead, and the other guy's not. Those were the only guys in range.
6 is dead.
Yeah, 6 died, just like recently.
Mm.
And now we will do 4d6 damage. So they all take 9 points of fire damage. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. This guy's burning. Number 3 dies from Jackie. Number 4 falls over screaming. He's blinded. His eyes are on. His face is on fire, so he's dead too. And number 5, because now he's got 50 points of damage on him, fails his saving throw, falls screaming as he is exhaling and fire is burning his lungs, or inhaling as fire burns his lungs. 2 is putting himself out on fire. The guy who fell off the horse is on fire, and he's trying to put himself out. None of those guys get initiative.
So they're done for the
Yeah,
rest of the fight.
yeah, they're trying to put themselves out.
Nice.
Okay, so that was Jackie on 4, and then we've got Jaden gets his shot off on 3.
Who you're shooting at?
The guy that fell off the horse.
The guy that fell off the horse. Go ahead and roll damage,
Alright.
or roll a strike. You got an 8 or higher.
Okay.
He's trying to put himself out. Oh Jesus! Roll again. Let's go see if you kill somebody.
Roll 20 hates me.
Okay, so you don't. You didn't get 2 crits. All right, so next.
That would be bad guys who are putting themselves out.
Yeah, they're all out of initiative.
So,
13 points of
Jaden,
damage.
that will be Trixie, Raylikin, and Lightfoot.
Raylikin starts casting again, and you see, well, she's touching one of the dead bodies and marking them with a symbol on their forehead, and she starts casting.
I did 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage with a laser.
Yeah.
Times 3.
Oh wait.
He's dead
Okay. Yeah.
because now he had 38, and how much did you just do?
39.
Yeah. So Jaden killed that guy. So John Wilson killed that way. These 3 are Jackie. And who's next?
Me, I guess.
Terry Lightfoot. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use the last of my lightning.
You use the last of your lightning?
I'm going to.
You cast the spell. It strikes into number 1 was dead. It hits number 2. Go ahead and roll damage. If you do over
32!
he dies. So
Yay, thank
Lightfoot
you.
gets a kill. It jumps to the horse.
22?
Kills the horse.
Or worse.
Jumps to a guy on. Jumps to another guy who's. They're doing something you guys can't really see, but your spell still jumps.
Another 22.
Another 22 points. He is actually a squire, and he gets killed.
Sucks for
Poor
you.
guy.
So
Mm.
there was 14.
Okay.
We killed. You guys killed 6 of them. 7 of them. You killed the squire. So you just killed 1, 2, 3. Go ahead and roll 5d6 for the next guy.
18.
18 points of damage. He is also a squire and dies.
Okay. Whoops. Wrong one. Hang
Next
on.
one,
18.
he dies too.
14.
14. Let me just roll his. It is possible that he lives. Oh, yeah. He's alive.
Okay.
Wait a minute. 11, 14. No, he dies.
He dies. Okay. Uh,
Uh,
10?
10. So that guy has 7 hit points originally. He suffers. I gotta roll system shock for him. He's alive.
Okay. Is there one more?
He. You have one more guy. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
He's alive, but he's.
No, you only rolled. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. One.
1 point.
Yeah.
That guy's fine.
That last one I can never get.
Yeah. So you killed 3 squires,
Poor
a
guy.
horse. Right. Wait a minute. You killed 1 guy, a horse,
A squire. 2 squires.
3 squires.
5, 6.
Damaged another guy who's alive, but he's almost dead.
Wishing he was dead.
Yeah. And then, yeah. So
So that 4 or 5 kills?
5. But
Okay.
write down what they were because the squires aren't worth as much as the dudes.
Okay, so it was 3 squires.
3 squires, a guy, a horse.
You killed
Oh,
the
you're counting the horse? Okay.
Yeah.
He was human and a horse.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's for your magic damage, man. That's
Okay.
okay. Jackie is keeping the fire going. Raylikin is casting her spell. Who else is next?
We're on the last of the initiatives. It is me, and
Every time.
me, Trixie, and Jackie.
You,
Me,
Trixie?
I'm just pulling the chain in.
Okay, so you guys no longer can see targets.
Okay.
Any that are left are behind or in front of the gatehouse where they can't visually be seen from the bridge.
Okay.
The fire is raging on because Jackie's keeping it going. She says, you hear her scream, heal the wounded. I'll keep the fire going to block them from entering. I don't know. Anybody know how many are left?
There's like only 1 or 2 left, isn't there?
Who you saying that to? So, also, if you guys are near the gatehouse, your view is completely obstructed because of the fire. None of you are that close.
No.
Danath, there is no targets, so therefore you reel the initiative is over, and you reel the gun in.
Because
Now we have a new toy.
Now I need to figure out how to take this thing off and get it out of my leg.
Oh yeah, mine's on my leg too still.
Okay, you do hear a gunshot,
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
and then Raylikin comes flying back towards you guys through the fire.
Mm.
She suffered.
Oh no.
You guys don't care about Raylikin.
Raylikin is my best friend.
She got shot for 15 points of damage, point blank. So actually, let me roll percentile dice. 24 points of damage, point blank. And the kinetic energy hurled her through the fire, causing her to get 2d6 points of damage from that. And hurls back and hits the road, bounces, rolls, and hits the wall.
Poor Raylikin.
And it looks like she got pretty tore up from that shot.
Uh-oh.
But now you know that there's somebody with a rifle.
That wasn't
The captain.
that we missed before.
Look, the captain just texted me. Who is that? Is that Scott? Is that Scott by any? I wonder if he just logged on. I thought I just got a text from Scott, but maybe not. All right, so yeah.
So, is there anybody that can take this thing out of my leg? I mean, I'm sure
who you
Danette
talking
has
to?
the same problem. Anybody anybody that's
Juicer, what are you doing?
Yeah.
She's asking if anybody can take it out of her leg.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
yeah, you guess.
I'm already trying to take mine out.
Right.
Because I'm trying to figure out if I can get the chain unhooked from the gun.
Yeah, see, I'm still attached to the gun and the person.
No, you're not.
You
The
guys,
gun's laying on the ground.
you guys
Yeah, that's
see,
right.
you guys see, what's his name? Oh god damn it!
Okay.
You know my guy.
Abraham Washington.
No more
Abraham.
drinking for you.
You see Abraham. Abraham actually now is just leaving the gatehouse.
What's he been doing?
He got caught. He had initiative 1. He got caught in the gatehouse.
Hmm.
If he would have stepped out the door, they would have just executed him
That is true.
point blank with their rifles.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah,
I-
we needed him.
I'm sad now because I just found out that Adam Sandler died. So
What the fuck?
What?
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
here, let me see.
Adam what?
Adam
Adam
Sandler.
bullshit.
I call bullshit.
Adam Sandler did not fucking die.
Adam.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Sandler. Was. They said was.
Was what? No fucking way. Did Adam Sandler die?
Waterboy in Adam Sandler death.
Who
Ouch.
said that?
Oh.
Oh, it's a hoax.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see.
No, it says AP News, Adam Sandler grown-ups movie has died.
No, that's a hoax. It happens to. He's not dead.
Oh, fuck.
I just hit Adam Sandler in the news and I've got nothing.
Motherfucker. God. Jaden?
I hate
Jaden?
Sorry.
Don't do that.
Sorry, one of my friends.
you
sent
scared
me,
everybody.
He's one of my heroes.
One of my friends sent me a picture saying that they were gonna kill themselves because they found out that Adam Sandler died, and like they were crying.
Adam Sandler's not dead.
I know.
Oh.
No,
Man.
there's a website that sends out hoax for all kinds of stars. It says
Good
you
Lord.
type in almost anybody and say death, that's what you'll get.
Oh shit, I have this damn the brake still up. What a tard. Good. So
All this time?
yeah, this whole time. But people have been watching.
Well.
They know we're not on break. Sorry guys, I forgot to take that off. So
No, he's not dead.
initiative
No,
is
he's not dead.
yeah. Initiative is over. The fire is still being kept. It only is costing her like I think it's 1 PPE every minute or something like that.
I thought
So-
it's ISP.
ISP, sorry. So she's keeping the fire going, making sure that it's keeping a shield, because you guys are still aware of the guy who did make a
There's
gunshot.
a guy down there with a gun. Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a guy down there with a gun.
Where's my plasma rifle?
I don't know, where's it at?
think
Yeah,
it's in
I-
the carriage.
No, we got all the stuff out of the carriage. We're
Where?
carrying all of our gear.
What?
Oh, okay. Well, then it's strapped to my back.
Yes.
Well, it's not necessarily. I mean, you might have had it in your arms. You might have, it's like you're carrying a bunch of gear. You guys didn't necessarily have time to put the gear on your back, or
Right.
you were carrying bags and dealt, whatever you could.
Yeah.
When you guys got struck from behind.
So
Some paladins they are,
Some paladin.
striking us from behind.
Hey, you can't say anything. You didn't do anything.
Well, yeah, well, I tried.
What'd you try to do?
I tried to shoot them from the side, but I couldn't see them. If I could see them, they would have saw me and shot me right in the face. I mean, I'm damn near 20 feet away from them when that fire built up, and that damn fire was so hot I couldn't even get out of the room anyways. Until, well, she moved it back a little bit. Do you guys
can
game
I-
on Saturday? On Saturday, yeah, every Saturday we game Cornelius. And then we have a game every other Sunday. So we played last Sunday, so we'll play not tomorrow, but the next day, the next Sunday. Yeah, I sure wish we played every Sunday though.
Yeah. I just wish we played on the Sundays. I didn't have to work. But it's all right. I don't mind getting off work and going to play.
What?
I don't mind getting off.
Why aren't we playing on the Sundays you don't have to work?
Because I can't play late because then I'd have to get up and go to work that morning.
On Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I mean, we can start earlier in the afternoon, but yeah. Well, it's James plays in another game on the Sundays we don't play.
Oh. Maybe on that other Sunday we could do a short game of my introduction to the group.
I don't have a problem doing that
We
next
What are
Sunday.
you doing?
Oh, okay.
Just to get that, just to kind of get that in the mix.
Nice. So
Um,
he's going by Michael Sia.
okay.
That's that radio call that to Rowan.
I remember.
Okay.
Are we playing today too?
Are we playing today?
Sunday.
Don't be.
No. It's not. Yeah. Remember, it's every other week.
Oh, that's right. Alright.
Oh. I mean, technically, we are playing today. Right now, we're playing.
Because we're still here.
Holy shit! I did not realize it was 2:30.
Yeah. We've been at it.
Holy crap!
Well, you started the campaign at like midnight, so.
No, it was like 9. We were
No,
just
you
late.
started the battle at just about midnight.
Oh right, yeah.
Dang, this battle has been going on. for
And then
2
at that
hours.
point, it was like, okay, I guess we're playing some more.
Oh, I was just gonna go until you guys said we need to stop.
Okay. We need to stop.
You guys want to stop for the night?
Yeah, it's like
probably
12:30 here, so yeah.
Okay, so what do you? I just want to know what you guys do for like your last actions.
Does this chain unhook from this gun?
So it reels back in, and yes, it does actually unhook from the gun.
So once I unhook it from the gun, I just gently pull the chain out of my leg the other direction.
Okay, so you pull it through. Okay, so you gently pull it through.
Bandage it up.
Just roll like a what's your physical prowess?
My physical prowess.
Yeah.
Not high. PP is 15, believe it or not.
So I mean, it's not low. You can roll me percentile dice. You're just kind of pulling this through nimbly. I'm just seeing if you're going to open up any new wounds or, cause any more damage to yourself while you do this. I'm going to say you have like a 35% chance to do it without hurting yourself, like injuring yourself more.
I rolled a 38, so I hurt myself.
So, you basically unclot your wound, and you start bleeding a little bit, taking 2 hit points of damage.
Okay.
That's all you do by the time you get it done, and then you're able to roll you can write that skill down. You don't have to roll it again. First aid to reclot the wound, rebandage it. Your leg. You realize your leg is fucked. You're gonna have to see your grandfather. You think the artificial?
Oh God.
Like.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
You think you have to see your grandfather?
Yeah.
Where is his grandfather?
Somewhere in known land.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll do you have time to talk after the game?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll talk after the game to see.
Hey, are you staying up for a while?
Yeah.
Well, you just want me to come over?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Come on up.
That'd be easier.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah.
talk to you in person.
Yeah. And I will open up the garage for you to come in that way, and I'll have the
Okay.
door. I'll have the door to the kitchen shut so the dogs don't bother you.
Okay.
All right.
They're not gonna bark when he comes in?
Well, yeah, they'll bark, but they won't bother him like growling and shit.
Actually, I was thinking of the people sleeping in the house.
Oh, it's Sunday tomorrow.
They don't care.
They'll be fine. I'm gonna go check on Becca after the game. And
And that's all I do. And then bandage up, and then we try to get Trixie taken care of.
okay,
Um,
if you do the same thing, it works. Go ahead and
Okay.
roll again to see if you damage her anymore. I mean, Trixie, you still haven't clotted your blood. You do take a total of 11 points, and that's with him taking that out.
I
Ew, I don't like your
found
roll.
this.
That's hit points. What's that?
I found this under the.
I'll just throw it here. That's the mic. It's like a sheath for the mic. It looks like a penis sheath. It's so funny. And that's hit points. And pretty much that's after that you get the wound bandaged.
I'll let her pull it out.
I'm not letting you
I'll
out
just first aid
at
it.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, okay.
You out of your mind?
Yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah, we're good.
And
All right. Good night, folks.
all right.
Good
Night.
night.
Oh, do you guys do anything else? Do you guys continue up the road?
Yeah, we
Okay.
went the road to the tower so we can get away from.
So
Move to the
you
tower.
guys retreat to the second tower. This tower, the gate is actually still opened a little bit. It looks like people must have broken through it. And then it is a mile walk. It takes you guys a good 15 minutes to get up there. But when you do, you get to the third tower, and you actually see where somebody has hooked a rope ladder to the third tower because they couldn't get through the gate, and they must have they climbed up it, and you don't see any other evidence of somebody leaving.
Uh-oh.
The ladder, you can tell, has been there for probably months.
Okay.
With
Wait,
that,
so there's a ladder that's been there for months, but nobody's left?
it's a rope ladder that it looks like somebody was able to
You stop.
Um, take their grappling line and hook it to the third rung of this thing, and they climbed up into the tower. But you think maybe they might have just left it when they left.
Could be.
Or he's still there.
Or he's still there, somewhere dead. in the fortress, or lost, or
He
lost,
could be lost.
Or lost.
or lost.
Lost in the tower.
All right, we're gonna leave off with that. Thank you everybody who has joined us today for Rifted Gamers. We will be back next Saturday, and I hope to see everybody. I'm gonna end the stream, but I'll probably just stay on if anybody wanted to talk afterwards. I know you're coming over, so I'll see you when you get here. I'm just gonna do the post. Stream again. There we go. All right,
See you in a
thanks.
few minutes.
All right, whoever's gone. Bye, Terry.
Bye,
We'll
hon.
see you next time. And I will turn off that one. Ooh, everybody's going off. That messes everybody up. Let's see if I can turn off one of these. You want to shut moms down?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
It scared me when
Yeah. Turn moms off, and maybe that'll click yours over, and you'll still be there, unless you're gonna go play.
What?
Unless you're gonna go do something else.
Well, I just have a quick question before I do.
Okay. Yeah, can you just shut her down?
Yeah.
Well, that just fucks everybody up.
Oh.
I will try shutting this computer down. Because then nobody else will be able to hear me. I will turn off. I know what I'll. No, I won't be able to hear them. I know what I'll do. I will turn off my hello, and then I will join on my computer. There we go. Oh, that just screws everybody up. Can you still see me? I'm just gonna close all these. Oh, that was Jolene. Are you staying on, or are you getting off?
I'm just gonna ask something real quick before I do.
Okay, just go ahead and go off. You can ask me just here. They can hear you. Nope, nobody else is on. Dang it. Did Jolene go?
Yeah, she did.
She did? Oh, bye, Jolene. Okay, I guess everybody's going, so we'll just turn all these off.
I like how you said bye, Jolene, after she left.
Or before she left?
What?
Before
Oh.
she left?
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's up, bud?
I was gonna ask if the robotic arm had anything special about it, like Trixie's eye, or if it was just another arm.
Oh, you have a robotic arm.
Yeah.
It has a storage compartment in it.
Oh, okay.
A hidey hole, basically. Was it cybernetic or was it robotic? I think it was cybernetic.
Yeah.
So it has a skin overlay. But you do have a compartment that opens up, and you can hide Eclipse in there. You can hide cache, anything that is about that big, about 12 inches long and maybe 5 to 6 inches wide,
All right.
and probably 4 inches thick. So you can a pretty good thing there. You
Then
can hide in there.
Yeah, I probably have all my what's it called in there? My cred chips.
Yeah. All right. You hide your cred chips.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off this one too, because nobody else is here for that. Leave meeting, and that's just me. So can you go open the garage and shut that door? So, actually, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back, guys. If anybody's left to talk, to hear our conversation when my buddy gets over here. Hey, kitties. What you doing, honey? And Jaden? Yep. Could you please I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I mean, I live on Log Street.
Yeah. Hey guys, sorry I'm back. That's right, you're not that far.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, man?
Oh, nothing much, dude.
Shit, what were we talking about? We were supposed to talk about something.
We're gonna talk about the Artificer,
Oh yeah.
and then let's see.
So Artificer for D&D is it's like a magic
Yeah, but
techno.
it's not based in regular D&D. It's based in the Eberron, their Eberron setting.
Okay.
Special class for theirs.
Is it like a techno wizard?
No, sorta. They're the ones who help make the walking living golems,
Oh right.
the Warforged, and they're also the ones who can heal them. The only ones who can heal them and mend items and things of that nature.
Right. And they make. I know I've seen Artificer like limbs and stuff.
They they can do all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah,
Nice.
they do They can make pretty much. They can make artificial people.
Oh.
They're the ones who made the Warforged.
Right.
The Warforged are the player character race that you can play. They're actually the old mechanical, biological
Right.
Warforged.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know too much about Eberron.
It's alright. We're in a minute.
Nice.
Share the book with you. I also have Spell Law in here. I'm gonna share with you. It's only got probably about 1,000 spells in it.
Jesus
I don't have the other books on PDF.
Uh-huh.
They're on a flash drive, and I was looking trying to find them, and I couldn't find them.
Nice.
But as soon as I find them, you can get that. Those are the ones for Rollmaster.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be 1,000. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of spell.
Yeah, that's just the spell law book. That's not even counting the extra the new spell lists and stuff that are out and the other stuff.
He must have a spell for everything then.
Well, yeah, because say, all right, healers.
Dog doing.
Oh, damn it. I gotta take that away from that dog.
Or find something to eat.
Yeah, she's digging in that fucking pizza box. I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of that dog. Hey! No! 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 That's crazy.
But yeah, like
It's taking my blood pressure. It's high.
freaking stressing out, dude.
Yeah. All kinds of just stuff going on.
Sorry to hear that.
What?
Sorry to hear that. Whatever I can do to help, Holler.
Oh, it's just Becca. A lot of it.
Well, I talked to my wife. Said, hey, we were talking. Said you and I were talking about having like barbecue. So that said you and Becca could meet. And my wife said these words, and I quote, "Sure."
Cool.
Which is saying a lot.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's cool. $129 over 72.
Not bad.
No.
That's not bad at all.
God. I was thinking it was gonna be fucking horrible.
Do you hear it in your ears?
Sometimes.
Shake it when you hear it in your ears. Then it's horrible.
Yeah, I think it's
Then it's over 140.
yeah, it's,
Or it's up there around 140.
I mean, 129 is not great. And
Well,
I use usually 117 over 70.
if you're having spikes in blood pressure and your stuff's up high and you're getting into 130s, 140s, as as long as your bottom number is low,
Right.
and you get your stress level down, it's usually not that big an issue. Any charge nurse will check your blood pressure. She goes, you're 45. Your blood pressure's gonna run high. Mine runs low. I'm on lisinopril hydrochlorothiazide. Hydrochlor. Big ass long name. It's pretty diuretic. But it does a good job, so I can't bitch. But yeah, my wife was like, yeah, I'd like to meet him. I'm like, all right, cool. So we'll make it happen. But like, cause like she normally don't. She normally don't go out of her way to meet new people. If one happens to revolve into her circle, then by all means.
Uh-huh.
But if it don't revolve into her circle, she normally doesn't go out of her way to try to find one. Like she does.
That's understandable.
She does Gish every year.
Gish.
Yeah, Gish Wish. The greatest scavenger hunt the world's ever known.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you ever even heard of Gish Wish?
No.
It is run by Misha Collins, the guy who plays Castiel on Supernatural.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the one who runs it.
That's pretty cool.
Like one year, participants, they put together a 15-man team. And one year, if you won, you got to go to a castle in Scotland and have a party.
Oh, how sweet is that?
Yeah. And then you do wild shit, like build a 20-foot tall T-Rex out of feminine hygiene products.
That's fucking terrible.
Oh, dude, all kinds of stuff.
Where did they come up with that?
It's just a list of stuff for the scavenger hunt. You do it. You take videos and pictures of it. You post them, and then they judge them.
That costs a lot of money to make a 20-foot sculpture of a dinosaur.
Yeah, but you understand the ingenuity of these people. So, like my wife, we broke a toilet seat. It's a brand new toilet seat. I just installed the thing. One of the kids had sat on it or whatever and slipped, and it had the plastic bolts and it broke off.
Oh, right.
So I told the wife, so I'm gonna get one replacement. It's got metal bolts, and I picked it up. I took it downstairs in the basement and I put it on the shelf. It is broke. It's a piece of trash. Picked it up, put it downstairs on the shelf. And the reason being is because my wife's words, and I quote, "You never can tell what we're gonna need for Gish this year. So might as well go ahead and prepare." Like, I had a bunch of scrap sticks. She's like, put them over in a barrel in the corner. She's like, we may need them for Gish. I had a leftover piece of foam from like restuffing a chair. She goes, roll it up, put it up on the shelf.
We might need it for Gish.
We either going to use it for something else or we use it for Gish.
That's fine.
And then once a year she goes and pitches all the stuff we don't need after Gish, and then we start collecting anew.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Nice.
She's got a 15-man team this year.
Wow.
Her, some of her local friends, a couple people in New Jersey, and then I want to say the girls from Egypt are doing it this year too.
From Egypt?
Team members from everywhere.
Oh, wow.
Like we had team members who were in Scotland,
How cool is that?
or who were in Ireland or Great Britain, who were like, they had to make a mini Stonehenge and take a picture of it in front of the real Stonehenge
Oh, neat.
for 50 points. So they made a miniature Stonehenge
And
at
drove it.
Stonehenge, and they dressed up like ancient druids. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, dude, it gets crazy this time of year.
That's pretty cool.
It's coming soon. August is the time.
That's crazy. Holy cow. So, artificial. That's good.
Artificer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a gnome, a kind of gnome persona thing, and it would benefit the group in some way, shape, or form.
And the other group.
Yeah.
Everybody's losing limbs. That's the theme of the week.
Well, if Jaden hadn't jerked that gun out of the dude's hand,
Oh yeah.
I was just gonna cut the leg off.
Oh, nice.
I was already wrote it down. I was like, this is what I'm gonna do in my next initiative. Said I'm just gonna take the axe out and I'm gonna cut it off.
Cut it off and staunch the bleeding and
Yes.
limp, hop.
Hobble, drag myself on my butt, whatever. Crawl on one knee.
Right.
What's up? Whatever I had to do.
Well, they should be able to. She should be able to do healing touch on you now. Just gotta get the bone set right.
If not, I'm gonna play a peg-legged no.
You know.
You know, adversity don't phase me playing games. I will make it work.
Nice.
I'm not one of them people who's oh, man, just ruined the character. Da, da, da. I don't really want. Dude, nothing ruins the character, dude. I'll play it, dude. I wouldn't give two shits if I only had one skill and I couldn't use none of the rest of them. But I'd make sure that if I got that one skill, be perfect.
That's awesome.
But that's just me.
I'm hoping that maybe Cornisius will join us for one of our games. He's been a long time, like, he's followed me for about, I think, almost 2 years now. Since I started
By all means.
doing this online. I told him, man, you can play with us online. It's hard to get a schedule worked up, though.
My great niece jumped in for a minute. Then popped out. Wasn't her cup of tea. But,
Jumped in.
yeah, jumped in her stream for a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, she was streaming herself, though.
Oh, that's cool. Thank her for the
Oh, I will. I give her a follow. I subscribe to her because she's well family, and
nice.
she had a rough upbringing. I did my best to do what I could, other than take her away from her family
Mm-hmm.
to raise her. But she got lucky. She found this dude who worships the ground she walks on.
That's awesome.
Well, she's a big girl.
Yeah.
She's a really big girl. But she's an uwu girl.
A what?
She's one of the uwu girls.
Oh.
Yeah, anime girls.
Oh.
Yeah, she's one of those cosplay anime girls. Likes the game, this, that, and the other. So, her and this old boy, they got married.
Nice.
And they moved to Kentucky. And just to get away from here.
Yeah.
And he works a full-time job, and he's like, she stays at home, all she does is stream. She streams, takes care of him.
Oh, cool. What does she do streaming?
It's random right now because of her time schedule, but as soon as she gets a locked-in deal, I'll give you a heads up. 'Cause I follow her, Rifted Gamers, a couple friends of mine who game professionally, a local Magic player who works at the library. I follow him, Mr. Changeling. And then I follow Brian Kibler and Raffle for Hearthstone.
Oh, I heard of her.
I follow them dudes. And I follow a couple, what's her name?
Yeah, a few. followers.
Stacy K, I think's her name. She does RimWorld, which is a game that I play.
RuneWorld?
Yeah,
Yeah.
colony game,
I've heard of that.
and she plays it
Nice.
on there. Doesn't make much commentary. She basically will make little comments here and there, but she's basically just watching people play RimWorld.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I should do that. I gotta get more time on Rifted Gamers. I only stream once a week now.
Well, you're working on it.
Yeah.
And eventually, I don't see any reason why you couldn't stream our Sunday game. I've got a laptop and camera that I could bring.
Yeah, we could do laptops, or I do have my camera right there that I can put right there.
Yeah, either or.
Because that will get them on that side. And if everybody over here has computers, then that'll just work.
Yeah, I can just get my laptop on.
And I can make a
You
new,
don't need no cheese.
I can make a new screen for that game.
You don't need no cheese.
And then we'll have to, when you're the GM, we'll just switch cameras to you, the GM.
That works for me, man.
Because that works. And then I can maintain stream while I'm playing.
Yeah, cause like, I love the game,
Me too.
love to play. When I was GMing all the time, I never got to play.
It's
And it's a struggle finding somebody to run something that's got the chops to be able to run something.
right. Yeah.
Um,
I found it's hard. Even I don't know. I think a lot of people from our generation run pretty good.
yeah, most of
And
them
then,
have.
like, I've played with other people from like millennial generation, and nothing against millennials,
No.
but it's a lot of everyone I've played in. It was all pretty much give me, hand me, instant gratification. Nothing that made you like. And we're not talking riffs. We're talking whatever game they're
Oh,
playing.
yeah,
And
for sure. It's,
like that one that I'm in, or I was in at the game store. I had to leave it because it was like one week somebody gets the greatest weapon in the world, and the next week someone else does, and then it's just like someone gets more powerful, something else more powerful, and then it's just everybody has like great rune weapons. We killed a god at like level 2.
I'm always. I won't say stingy. I'm not stingy about the stuff I give out, but if I give out something with a purpose, it'll serve a purpose.
Right.
Like, I gave out a dagger. We were playing in my persistent world,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the players who got this dagger, before he went and had it checked out, before he cast any magic on it to determine what was going on with it, he knew it was magical, so he started to try to activate it. Well, it was cursed. But not cursed like, oh, I'm an intelligent weapon. It, over time, it would erode someone's morals.
Yeah.
So over the course of 2 months, I would a situation would happen, and when I would talk to part of the party, I would always use certain words and key phrases.
Uh-huh.
But when I talked to him, I would use a different word or key phrase that would push him towards
Something else.
something else.
Right.
And he become like the most evil bastard. I'm talking. He was.
That's like Eric.
Oh, he's freaking horrible. I mean, oh my god. But he finally was trying to kill the archmage in the party because she was the most powerful person in the group, and he had a troll bodyguard. His name was Slag. He was a shaman, a troll shaman.
Oh gosh.
Huge. He's a Middle Earth troll, so he's huge.
Yeah.
So he's about 800 pounds. I mean, he's a
Jesus
beast.
Christ.
And she was this little thin dark elf but could cast all three realms of magic:
Oh, nice.
channeling, mentalism, and essence.
Well, that's
Rollmaster.
Rollmaster, yeah.
Channeling is your power of the gods. Mentalism, your mental abilities, and essence is your evocations.
Okay. Okay.
Flame,
Okay.
and then that's how everything was based.
Oh, so that's like Tempest.
Yeah, pretty much.
'Cause he's the god of magic.
But he set a diabolical plan. I do mean diabolical, to kill every single member of the party. Like, he wrote out details, like a page each, small print, of how he had planned to set this up, and it was going to happen in like a 2-day time period. He was going to kill every single party member, sacrifice them to the demon that controlled the dagger,
Right.
so that would free him, and he was set at the demon's right hand. We had one brand new player, brand spanking new player. She was in Rollmaster. You have an open-ended roll, so someone who's level 1
Mhm.
can kill a dragon.
What?
Yes, because if you roll well enough and you roll open-ended enough, you get a good enough crit, it'll happen. Just like for example, just so you, okay, remember when Aowen's on the field of battle fighting the ring wraith in
Yeah.
Nazgul? Okay, you remember when the Hobbit stabbed the Nazgul?
Yeah.
Okay, the Hobbit and her. The Hobbit was 10th level. She was 14th. The Nazgul was 70.
Wow.
Yeah, and you put that in perspective. And the reason being is because he couldn't be killed. The Witch King couldn't be killed by a mortal man, and she was a mortal woman. And neither was the Hobbit. He was a mortal man.
He's
He wasn't
not.
of the race of men.
Right.
So they both attacked him, and they freaking struck him with a
Right.
massive crit and killed him. Sent him back to the spirit world.
That's crazy.
We had one character who was 3rd level. He had found an AI tipped arrow, just one, but it's black metal, and it's like plus 30. So he just has a regular bow. We were all gonna die. We were in the path of the dragon. We had stumbled
So
across his lair.
Rollmaster is D100.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this dragon's coming, and he rolled. He rolled for his attack and rolled a 96. Well, 96 to 100 is open-ended. You roll and add to it.
Okay.
He open-ended rolled 5 times
Holy
in a
cow.
row. Rolled like 500 and something
Oh my god.
to hit this dragon. Hit it. He did 14 damage in an E crit, which is the highest crit you can get on the crit scale,
Okay.
which would normally phase this dragon whatsoever. He rolled open-ended on the crit 3 times. The crit went over 300, and when you like check the scale, the scale rolls over. So he did like, and in the book when you look at the crit, you looked at it, whatever the crit actually says found chink in his armor and pierced his heart.
Wow.
Foe drops dead in 14 rounds, and he fell out of the sky.
Jesus.
So I mean, yeah, you could get lucky,
That's pretty cool.
or you can get smoked.
That's a pretty interesting system.
It's great to play. Ooh, Space to run.
I bet.
It's like an endurance trial. It's like going out and doing cardio. That's why I don't run it anymore.
Yeah.
Because I start running and everybody keeps wanting to play it, and I'm like, no, sorry.
That's funny.
I gave all my physical books of it to a friend of mine and said, y'all may run it now. Y'all start your own game. Go play.
Nice.
But I have the spell law in PDF, and I'll share that with you so you can get all the spells.
That's cool.
And I've got the rest of the books too. They're just on a flash drive somewhere. I need to find a flash drive. I went through 25 of them yesterday. Hadn't found them yet.
Damn, you got a lot of fucking What books did you have? Jesus.
I have all of them.
All of them. Of everything?
Pretty damn close. I got a lot. I got a lot of weird stuff you never even heard of. Ralph Baskey's Wizards. Remember that cartoon?
Yeah.
I have the role playing game of it. You ever heard of Floating Vagabond?
No.
It is a space opera style game.
Okay.
You ever heard of Hole?
Is it WHOL? No.
HOL.
HOL? No, I haven't.
Is the most offensive role playing game I've ever found in my entire life.
The most offensive?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It is beautiful.
What's that?
It is a prison planet that's actually a trash planet. There's only men on it. There are no females.
Oh God.
There's dudes running around. They're called the sodomy bikers.
Oh Jesus,
All day.
no.
All it is.
The sodomy bikers?
Yes, dude, it is freaking hilarious.
Oh fuck.
They call the body of Christ a cracker. There's like a whole commercial thing in the book that talks about this. They call it Jeez Whiz.
Jeez.
Jesus Whiz. It's freaking cheese for your Sacramento cracker. I die every time I even read it.
Cheese whiz.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah,
God.
I have a lot of books, dude. A lot of just random books. And then a lot of, like, movies that I'll like the top, if you're going to be a gamer, the top 100 movies you should watch.
Oh yeah.
That's like, if you've never watched Hawk the Slayer.
Hawk the Slayer?
Oh, dude. It's the thing that made it to where every dwarf in the world wanted to make an automatic crossbow.
I may have seen it. It might have been a long time ago.
It was. It came out a long time ago.
And it might have been one of those late night watching some B movie shit.
Oh, dude, it's beyond B movie.
Okay. Because I watched some weird shit and maybe I didn't know the name of it, but I.
Had a dwarf with an automatic crossbow.
Oh yeah.
Shot tons of
Oh
arrows.
yeah.
Had
Yeah.
a dude with a sword and a big green gem in it.
Oh yeah.
Had a.
God,
Everybody should watch that.
Hawk the Slayer. Might have to watch it again, just to.
Everybody should watch Hawk the Slayer. You gotta watch Flash Gordon.
Flash Gordon, definitely seen Flash Gordon, every single one. I used to watch that as a kid.
You definitely need to watch the movie because I mean I'm telling
Yeah.
you, that's classic.
Yeah.
Dimmer nonsense.
Oh yeah. Oh
Um,
yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like my wife she cannot stand Army of Darkness.
Oh, I love it. It's fucking. That's like so awesome.
She hates it. She despises it.
That's where I got the Necronomicon out of.
Oh yeah.
I crossed the Necronomicon with the Book of the Dead. So you remember how the Book of the Dead needed that key? So I made it so the Necronomicon had to have that key to open it up. But it was a magical key that controlled the book. But these motherfuckers, yeah, he never had a clue. Can't believe that about one of my good friends, Eric. Man, yeah.
It
What was that? From 2002 to 2018, he never discovered that he was completely and utterly under the control of this book.
I've used a lot of that kind of stuff because I'm a big H.P. Lovecraft fan.
Oh yeah.
Call of Cthulhu,
Oh yeah.
the Dunwich Horror.
I mean, Natosa is straight out of that.
Mhm.
Like the old ones. Call of Cthulhu, right there.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
changed my background on my Zoom and had Cthulhu in the background.
Oh cool.
But yeah, like I used to run Call of Cthulhu.
Oh yeah. It's a pretty dark game.
Everybody dies.
I know. That's what I hated about it. Everybody fucking dies in that, except one. They usually leave one person alive so that they can come back and be in the next game.
Yes, I did it every time.
Yeah, it's somebody's got to tell the tale.
Yeah, somebody's got to live to make the next game good.
What are you doing, dog? Oh, you're pissing me off, little dog.
She's been trying to get over here and get this roast beef. She's been jumping like crazy trying to get up here my
Where'd
lap.
you get a roast beef sandwich?
Roads?
Oh, they're open. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Do you look like a cat?
Oh, dog, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, you're gonna die.
Hey.
You ain't a cat. You're a nasty, stinky dog that's gonna get her ass whooped for being on my table. Because you're probably gonna pee on it, and then I'm gonna kill you. Go on, get down. Go beg somewhere else. I built the inn for this game, and we barely even used it.
Well, in my defense, after I sent the dudes off to the elemental,
Oh no, yeah, that was classic. That gave you guys a heads up on them.
I was like, we probably didn't go.
Oh, we didn't do XP.
No.
I gotta do XP for next game, cause yeah, you guys get your 500 points for the time, and then whatever skills you did, and then kills. But you guys killed 6 knights. They're squires. And this one guy next. Or left. Oh, sorry, 7 knights. The guy on the horse was the knight, but he actually had broken his neck and wasn't really moving. But the juicer shot him anyways. Can't wait till you guys run out of mega damage weapons.
Yeah, working on
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure are. Yeah. Sure are. I think I gotta up their damage though for the knife and the swords. Because just the metal alone without being activated, it's mega damage. So that damage should be probably double what a normal sword is.
Yeah.
And then with it on, maybe another double damage or something. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I'll do that. Because I guess I had a hard time with those chains. You like those? Oh, you guys have them now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they're magic items. So like, you didn't break the chain. They're actually mending themselves.
Well, trust me, I'm going to use it
Oh, I know.
because I'm an archer.
Yeah.
And I will shoot that damn thing.
Yeah, so it has a 2,400 foot range. It's magically guided. doing, what was it, 3d6 damage. It has it's harpoon, so it has a +3 to puncture armor. That's why it went through the armor, through the bone, and out the other side.
I knew this was with your mine. I knew this was with your me.
Yeah.
Cause I'm not. I mean, I'm wearing magic armor, but it's not covering my legs.
Your magic armor doesn't cover your legs?
No, it's just waist up.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm not wearing full suit. I'm wearing studded.
Right. Yeah, that was.
Because if it's a full studded suit, I'll be wearing leg guards. Crevasses and the whole 9 yards. But I'm not.
I wanted to. That's what I want to do for my Rifts games and my Palladium games is do armor by pieces, so that it improves your armor rating a little bit more than they do, because they, like, if you wear in full plate and then you have a shield, that adds to your AR. But I want to make it. I like the by piece.
Well, that way, you get hit in a leg.
Right.
It has its own armor.
Right, and that's what I do is if you have 100 on your body armor for your suit, your legs have 45, your arms have about 35, your hands have about 5 to 10 depending on the type of the armor.
Yeah.
And your head actually has 2/3 of your main body. So, because helmets are always thicker, they're always,
Yes.
so it makes it hard to kill somebody.
They're meant to be reinforced for
Right.
blows.
Right.
That's why they're normally at weird angles or
Mhm.
conical or curved.
Right. You can deflect blows and stuff like that, which is cool.
I've made enough of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have. That's true.
Now
Tell me about that.
I helped Steve make his half plate for SCA.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to make.
It wasn't too bad. We ordered the base pieces and then modified them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then we cooked it in the barbecue grill. Wanted to make it black.
Oh yeah.
All the way to enamel it black, we coated it in vegetable oil, and we
Okay.
slow cooked it, and it made a black enamel.
That's pretty cool.
And it also keeps it from rusting.
Right. That's pretty cool idea. Nice. Pretty badass.
We did that with a set of chainmail too, but it didn't work as well.
No.
No, it chips easier.
Huh.
And breaks off easier. So when we started doing it, we went and used. Oh, I can't remember what the chemical was. We washed it in this chemical and they turned it black.
Oh, hey, Jaden. Yeah. Can you make sure that chicken that was on the counter goes back in the fridge? Yeah. Thank you.
And then we outlined everything in brass.
Nice.
Brass or copper. Normally brass.
Not gold? Come on. Dig in the pocket.
Yeah, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. At that time, fencing wire was not cheap.
I bet not.
Because, I mean, we were buying. Jeez. I got it on sale. We bought like 4 miles of electric fence wire.
Holy crap, 4 miles?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I had grill. I had a metal rod. Had a hole in it right here. coils.
What are
Right?
you doing, dude?
Oh, I'm just shutting this
Why?
because the TV might be too loud.
No,
Okay.
because you're being weird, talking crazy to your girlfriend. It's all right, dude.
So we would just make the coils. I'd make 200 of them.
Dang.
Big pile. And I'd sit there with a cut blade, diamond cut blade, real thin one with a dremel. And it's like, I had a 2x4 with a groove in it. And I'd lay that coil in there and I'd just go, dump all the things into a coffee can.
Oh wow.
And then I'd spend 2 days making coils and cutting rings.
That's crazy.
I'd fill up like 10, 12 coffee cans, big Folgers metal coffee cans full,
Uh-huh.
and then I'd stack them over on the side, and then I would sit there as I was watching TV, and I'd take my pliers and I would just sit here and weave strips of chainmail.
Huh.
I'd probably weave 10, 15, 20 a night.
Nice.
Probably about that long. And I'd lay them out on the table. And I'd have like a stack of just strips, and then I would grab 2 strips and I would like weave them together. And just as I would watch TV, I'd make like 1 shoe chainmail a year. I didn't get in a big hurry. It takes like 800 hours making that shoe chainmail. That's not even like putting them together and riveting. That's just putting them together and crimping them tight.
Damn.
Imagine the dudes in the old days if you actually used to flatten out the edge, put a hole in it, and then rivet them together.
Wow, that's like,
That's how they used to make it.
man, that takes forever.
Yes. And they didn't have dremels and stuff back then.
No, they didn't have tools that were great like that.
That's why chainmail was a rich man's armor.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, everybody else wore leather.
Yep.
Which is a hell of a lot easier to make.
That's crazy.
I mean, we made leather here. We got a huge, like a stock pot for cooking a turkey in,
Mhm.
and put it on propane, filled it full of water. Got the sheet of leather, made a mold of a chest,
Uh-huh.
and then we just boiled it.
Right.
And then when we took it out, it's boiled, it's all super soft. We just stretched it over the top of the mold, and just let it dry,
Oh well, yeah, that'd be cool.
and then just waxed it to make it waterproof. And
I
after
see,
it dried up, we just cut it.
I don't know if you've seen like, what is it, Blackwood Raven or Ravenwood armor.
Yeah.
They actually are from Medford, Oregon, which is right next to Grants Pass.
I met him.
Oh, have you?
I met him at Kansas City at the Renaissance Festival.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, there's
They make really
man,
good swords, man.
Do they?
For their demonstration, they have a cinder block, concrete block. They take their sword that they've made and they smash this concrete block with it, and they show you the edges.
Oh wow.
I mean it.
Yeah.
It's pretty
They make
good stuff.
amazing freaking armor. Like the leather
Oh yeah.
is just like phenomenal.
I have a buddy over in Cape that makes really good armor too.
With all the like the designs and stuff and
He does chainmail though.
oh cool. I
He's
thought
also
about making like wanting to get like a chainmail and leather.
it'd be a lot easier to make. I'm gonna make a coat of plates, brigandine.
Oh.
Because it's super easy to make.
Is it really?
Yeah, like super easy. Because it's basically just a big sheet of leather with metal plates that overlap
Right.
and are riveted in on the inside. Then you put a gambeson on, and then you strap this thing on, and it buckles in. It straps on. You got all your plates underneath it. And it's got really good mobility. not as good as chain, but a lot better than half plate or full plate.
Right.
It's better than bull leather too,
Nice.
because you don't bull leather on brigandine, because it still needs to be able to move and to breathe.
Interesting.
I've done a lot of weird shit,
Yeah, sounds like it.
but I mean it's when you put it into context. I'll be 47 this year. I started nerding hardcore probably when I was 18. When I was like 20, 21, that's when I met my first solid gaming group, and we gamed. My buddy Steve, who moved to Alaska, we gamed together for years.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that got me into the SCA. He's the one I started making armor with. He was
super nerd.
he's a super nerd, and his wife was everything he didn't know how to do, she did.
Oh wow.
So like there was nothing like when we were making gambesons. He's like I can't. He's like I can sew, but I can't sew well enough to do a gambeson. She's like, well, she could do it. She could do it with just freaking needle and do it manually. She could just sew a whole gambeson in like 3 hours
Jesus Christ.
by hand. Leather work, anything that had to do with like gardening, animals, or whatever. She knew it all.
Very cool.
So like we would go over on Sundays and we cook a meal and bring stuff over and whatnot, and we just in between games and whatever we would just start shoot shit about everything. Or oh, we're doing this today. Like we would come over and she's like, oh well, she's like, I'm making pemmican.
Pemmican.
Yeah.
What's that?
Native American survival food.
Oh, okay.
It's basically meat and berries and fat pounded together into like this mass, and then they flatten it out.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the name of it. I've heard
And
it before.
It lasts freaking year, 2 years.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Oh yeah. Especially with no refrigeration.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
But like smoking meat without a smoker. Like go out and just build a fire out in the middle of the woods and smoke meat,
Jesus.
smoke fish. Yeah.
Jesus.
They taught me all that shit.
Wow. That's amazing.
I mean, so it's like,
That's awesome.
I mean, it's just one of the things that now I just know.
That's pretty cool.
And then we started doing rendezvous, black powder.
Yeah.
And then I learned all the 1800 skills. You know, how to make charcloth, how to, load a flintlock, how to fire flintlocks, how to maintain the weapons in an era of the time,
Wow.
how to go out and whittle a spoon with a knife,
Nice.
make a cup, a bowl, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's stuff I just know how to do now.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So as time goes on, I pass on to my kids a little bit at a time.
Nice. That's cool. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Whew. Man,
You seem a little less stressed now.
a little bit.
You just need to like, chill out for a minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shoot the shit with another, even-brained adult.
For sure.
My kids are like, oh, and I was like, boy, it sure would be nice when you go back to school, see? Well, I'm like, oh, I think it'd be the best thing ever.
Yeah. I think they're, what does it start next month?
Yeah.
Shit.
I've already started doing, buying school clothes.
Yeah, I gotta get, my daughter enrolled.
Who, Lily?
Lily, yeah.
How old is she?
She's 5. She's gonna turn 6.
Let's see. You live, and that'd be early childhood. No, she'd be in kindergarten.
Yeah. She didn't
So-
get to go to early childhood. Kind of COVID killed that.
Yeah.
She was supposed to go in Alaska, but we couldn't make that.
Um, I'm trying to think of anything special hoops she got to jump through. Shot records. That's about it, I think. She's not any special needs whatsoever, is she?
No, I mean she might be. She's not special needs, but she might be a little bit lame just because she hasn't. She didn't get to go to preschool, and
Oh, she'll be fine.
yeah.
It's gonna be a rough start. Get her to. I don't think she'll be alright with socializing.
Yeah, she loves people. So
Oh,
it sucks. She hasn't been around a whole lot of people her age.
It'll take her a little bit get in the swing. I don't. As far as like bright child, she seems to be pretty bright.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll have an issue.
No.
I don't think she's developmentally behind at all.
No, she's not developmentally.
No.
It's just.
As long as she's not developmentally behind, she'll be alright.
Good. That's true.
Well, yeah, because I mean, I've raised a special needs child.
Oh yeah. So
Just
would she go to like O'Neill Elementary or the kindergarten center or?
She go to the kindergarten center. Well, no,
Is that a school?
no, you're on the north end of town.
Looks like O'Neill Elementary is the closest.
Yep, you'd be O'Neill, I think, because I think James's kids went to O'Neill, and he lives just right there. So the bus comes right through here.
Well, they all got pretty good ratings except Kids Corral got really crappy ratings.
Kids Corral is a daycare,
Oh, okay.
so they suck.
So what's the kindergarten center? Is it? Oh, that got a crap. That must be a daycare too.
The kindergarten center,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. So O'Neill Elementary, huh?
Yeah, it'd be O'Neill Elementary.
Only one person frickin' commented on them.
But I will tell you this: if you have problems, get your teachers every time you get a new teacher,
Mhm.
get their phone number and email, because you can stop a lot of issues by perfectly worded emails or a text message or a phone call. Now we've got this. I think when they get a little bit older, it's what's it called? My wife's got it on her phone. It's a freaking app we use here in town. You can see your kids' grades and everything on it.
Yeah, I think I got that for.
Yeah.
Jaden.
And that's like because you can message the teachers and stuff through it.
Oh,
And,
nice.
that's how we deal with anything that's going on with my daughter.
Nice.
Although we don't really have any issues out of her anymore.
Early childhood center. Oh, those are part of the school. Those are actually school.
Early childhood?
Yeah.
Yeah, early childhood was part of the school.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Is that like preschool?
Yeah.
Missouri pays for that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why we have all those taxes.
Yeah, it's only half day though.
No, everywhere I'm from, you gotta pay for that shit.
No, we don't.
Wow.
Oh no, man. No.
Wow.
No, that's I mean, if you go to a private preschool, yeah, you have to pay for that.
No, we don't.
But if it's state, no, it's paid for.
Oregon doesn't have that unless it's what is it called? What the fuck is that called? Head Start. They only have Head Start, but you have to be under a certain income in order to even get Head Start.
Well, that's early childhood is Head Start.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it's not what's under a certain income. It's you have to sign them up. Now, don't get me wrong. If you don't sign up in time, you can't get your kid into early childhood, which is basically Head Start, preschool.
Okay. But so it must be. Oh. Yeah, in Oregon, it's a income based.
Um,
All the if you're low income, they go first. They get in there first.
they may around here. I don't know. I never had a problem with it, and we've always had a pretty decent income. So, especially for around here. I mean, I make like at the time I was probably making about 40 grand a year, and the wife was making probably around 37. So combined income was over 70. I mean, for around here, that's not bad.
Yeah, my Becca's are a little bit more than that because of the hospital and the overtime at work.
Yeah,
That one extra day.
I stopped working my overtime. They started messing with me.
Yeah.
They started expecting it all the time.
Me too.
And
I
then,
I haven't done it for a couple of weeks now.
They cause I was getting calls at home, like the supervisors on the off shifts would call me at home because they couldn't get something fixed.
It's crazy.
They would call me in, and if they call me in, they have to pay me for 4 hours, whether I'm there 10 minutes or not.
That's really fucking cool.
And so like there for like a week. Man, I got called in like 3 times that week. Yes, 12 hours pay, dude. At 22 an hour, just to go in. And I literally only worked like maybe an hour out of those 3 times.
That's pretty cool.
I got it fixed and whatever, and get it running. I'm out of here.
Yeah, they started giving me they just offered it back again because they took it away for a little bit. I was getting my time and a half for going in, but they were also just giving me a bonus of they were giving me a bonus of 300, and then they took that away last 3 weeks, so I haven't been going in.
And see, it was because I was supposed to get paid, and the first time, that first 4 hours, they only paid me for the 30 minutes I was there, and they didn't pay me for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I left a note for my area manager and said, oh, by the way, I'm not working no more overtime, and I'm blocking all y'all's damn phone numbers. And so now when Britt works calls,
Yeah, so they just what was it? Wednesday or Tuesday or Wednesday they told me, oh, we'll give you the extra $2.25 plus another $6 an hour if you volunteer to come in anytime. So now that works out to about $300 because 12 hours times 6 is whatever it is, and then the $2.25. So
I saw my wife volunteering to work today.
yeah.
They called her up and said, hey, we're gonna pay you $27.50 an hour if you come here and work for 8 hours. She's like, sure.
Yeah, they wanted me to work today, and I was like, cut my game. Sorry. They're like, what's that? I'm like, any business.
Pretty much.
Got plans. I might do Monday because they're only got 2 people. I just don't know though because I've been kind of stressed and shit.
It's understandable, man. Gotta de-stress yourself. I used to have a fuck ton of stress.
I gotta kill some shit with my character.
Hey, I used to have a fuck ton of stress.
Yeah.
And then I changed shit at home. And things
I had to change shit at home.
become more orderly.
Yeah.
Well, for one, okay, because we at the time I always worked nights, my wife worked days
Yeah.
because I couldn't get a day shift job at the time. So
That's how I am.
yeah, so like we sit there in this endless cycle of this nonsense. my wife used to do all the cooking. She get all the groceries and stuff, and freaking man, the grocery bill just get out of hand.
What?
The grocery bill just get out of
Oh
hand.
gosh, yeah.
So I told her, I was like, I'm gonna start cooking. So I started cooking. I took over the grocery shopping. So, like, I bought groceries today. The grocery bill was $84. kids are super picky eaters, so I can't just fix one meal in the house
Oh,
and
jeez.
everybody eats.
Oh, no.
Well, my daughter has texture and sensitivity issues to food,
Hmm.
so like she can some stuff she can eat and it's fine. Texture's all right, but there's some stuff she puts it in her mouth and she tries to chew it. No, it's not happening. My son's the same way in some aspects.
Hmm.
Um, but I keep various sundries around the house to. I try to cook at least. There'll be one meal during the week. The first of the week I cook. It'll just be something for me and the wife. The kids will fend for themselves. I have stuff for them to fend. And then the next night will be something that me, my wife, and my daughter will eat. And then my son will fend for himself. And then the next night it'll be me, my wife, and my son. And then the end of the week it'll be something that all four of us will eat.
Nice.
And I try to squeeze in another day of all four of us to eat. Saturday and Sunday is usually just fend for yourself days.
Yeah.
But my kids take care of themselves.
Yeah. They're older?
Yeah, my son's 12 and my daughter's 15.
Yeah.
So, I take them out. Since my daughter is on the spectrum, I take my kids out for real world shit. Like, I will take them into a grocery store and let them buy groceries.
Oh, nice.
They shop. I give them a list of stuff. I just stand there behind them, let them do their thing. Go up, I hand them the card, they pay for it.
Nice.
Everything.
That's a good
They
idea.
put the groceries in the car. Teaches them independence of how to do that.
Right.
Like you would not believe how many kids that you can't send into a convenience store by themselves to buy something. My kids you can, because I send them into stuff all the time.
Yeah. My daughter was fine, Faith. She's 17, but now she's been staying with my sister in Oregon, and she got that weirdness attitude about going in without somebody.
Yeah, like
I can't stand that. It's
the other day, my son needed something and I needed something, so we stopped by Dollar General. If you need something cheap, Dollar General's a cheap place to get something. Like, he needed some socks for a project. I didn't want to pay a crap ton of money for them either, so I was like, hey, they sell socks there, athletic socks. You can get a package of 6 to 12 or whatever for cheap. I told him, I said, you're normally down this aisle. Go to the front register. Somebody's there. Ask them where something's at. Like I'll tell them, like we're going into like Walmart or something. See the associate in the blue thing? Go ask that person where this is at, and then follow their directions and go there and get it. And I'll walk out there. I won't help them. I just let them figure it out.
nice.
Because they need to learn how to do that stuff.
Yeah. I've been doing that, but
Like
Jaden will do it.
like laundry. My kids do all their own laundry. I don't touch their laundry. They do all their own laundry.
If Jaden wouldn't have clothes.
That's the way it was first for a while. Then until they missed something they wanted to go do because they didn't have any clean clothes. I was like, well, I guess you're not going to do that. My suggestion would be you go collect those clothes and you go clean them. And now they take care of their clothes. Not only do they take care of their clothes, but they'll walk up and say, hey, I don't have enough for a full load. Do you have anything you washed?
That's cool.
And then they go whatever they go get the towels out of the bathroom, the wash, and they just take care of it.
Good kids.
They
Damn.
teach them how to clean.
You
how
hear
to
that,
clean,
Jaden? You hear that?
And how to cook. They teach them how to cook.
Yeah, Jaden's actually been learning to cook. He does a little either YouTube or Twitch show called Chef Jaden.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
He puts this little mustache on and cooks something. It's funny.
Yeah, I saw that.
We did a spoof. I had Raylikin join in.
Oh God.
I put the stupid wig on
The fairy that's
to play
everywhere.
Raylikin the trash fairy. It was pretty crude, actually.
That damn fairy's everywhere.
That was when we were in Alaska.
Well, you're in Alaska. You had to have something to do.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
But
In the
yeah.
wintertime, fuck. It was
Yeah,
terrible.
when
I need a drink of water or something.
oh yeah, give you something to drink, man. Here, you want a squirt?
Oh yeah, sure. That will work. Actually, I think I need water.
Okay.
That alcohol, I think, is giving me.
Catching up with you. Yeah.
What's up, Jaden? Hey, you got laundry that needs to be done? You're gonna learn. My buddy's giving me some good ideas. Probably in my room. Oh, dang it. And I was gonna get chips and salsas. nuts today. And made a deal with him. And he needs to take the dogs out on time. And I will give him $10 a week. But every time they have an accident on the carpets, it's minus 50 cents.
I mean, it's the way we live hard.
So
That's my,
maybe that should work.
my son and daughter go and do odd jobs for my wife's mom and dad.
Nice.
Like go and clean her yard, pick up sticks. I said, give me this, that, and the other. Like today, my wife was a little mad at me yesterday, actually. Been a while since she's been actually mad at me, but she was a little irritated with me yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Because I put a climbing harness on my son. Made a climbing harness out of a rope. She had to put him out on the roof of my 2-story house to clean the roof off.
Nice.
As I sit in the window and held the line,
Nice.
and she was like, "Oh, maybe boy's over." I'm like, "He's fine." I was like, "Are you scared?" He's like, "No." I said, "Are you gonna fall?" He goes, "No, because you're holding the rope." I'm like, "It's because you trust me. You know I'm gonna catch you." Now your sister, on the other hand, has ate too many donuts. There's no way I can hold her on that roof. That's why we didn't stick her out there.
Oh no.
And she was like, "Correct, sir. This is how my kids talk." You know. But my chimney has started breaking down,
Mhm.
and I gotta get a guy out to cap it, to remove it, and then put a board down, and then re-shingle over the top of it. I got a guy. He's supposed to come over and take a look at it and quote me how much it's gonna cost to do it. He's a mason guy. If you still want to get that quoted about underneath your fence for
Oh yeah.
masonry work,
It's gonna be a while till I can afford that. I gotta pay off some debt.
understandable.
But yeah.
That's why I've been putting the wife to work. I can make that money, honey.
Yeah, my wife is only working part time.
Well, there for about 2 or 3 weeks, my wife wasn't working at all because the little boy that she was taking care of was in the hospital.
Oh boy.
So every day he's in the hospital, she doesn't get to work.
Right.
So, yeah, for like 2.5 weeks, she didn't get a check. So I was like, yeah, you might want to like figure something out.
I bought 3 bags of chips the other day. That's all I got left.
Well, how many teenage people do you have in this house?
Well, just my 20-year-old, my 17-year-old, and my 13-year-old.
I thought you were supposed to get a gaggle of them in this weekend.
Oh, just one came in. The other one didn't show up. She didn't come because her mom made up some reason why she couldn't.
Huh.
Even though she had already bought the ticket, supposedly.
Probably changed your mind.
Mm-hmm. My sister. Maybe she wanted to do something since Faith was out of town with her daughter.
Who knows? Who knows?
Whatever. But she called like the day before.
Oh, that was nice of her.
Yeah.
Sounds like my family. Although I haven't talked to my sister in a while.
Well, we bought a house together when I was like 23. The house in Oregon.
Oh yeah.
And so a couple years into it, she stopped paying on it.
That's not good.
And my credit at the time was bad, so she was the only one on the loan. So she decided to take out a second loan on the house without my knowledge when I was paying the mortgage, right? Then I had got my credit up to the point where I could get my name on the house, but I couldn't because of this second mortgage. Because that put me out of the income at the time. That was years ago. But anyways, she wasn't paying on it. She took a $50,000 loan out on the house, right? Because we got the equity, and then refinances it all into one new bill, and then expects me to pay the whole fucking mortgage on the house when she wasn't paying on it. So I had to get a roommate for years just so I could afford that, because that was when I was a phlebotomist, or before that I was a machinist, and it was like 90, 2000. I was a machinist. I wasn't really making that much money because, anyways.
Machinist operator don't make a crap ton.
So for about 8 years, I paid on the house completely by myself when we were supposed to do 50-50. And then she stuck me with $50,000 of her debt that I was paying. So our original loan was like $700 a month. When she put that $50,000 on it, jumped up to like $1,000 or $1,100 that I had to pay. Otherwise, I was going to lose my place that I live if I didn't pay it, because she wasn't paying on it after she refinanced it.
But she lived there too.
No, she was in the Navy. Yeah, she was still in the Navy. So when she gets a divorce with her husband, right, and she still wasn't paying on it. But then when she got her divorce, she had a whole bunch of more debt again. Refinances my fucking house again to pay off her fucking debt. However, that time she actually gave me like $10,000 out of the refinance and started paying again. Okay.
Well, it's all in her name anyway, right?
Not the title. The title's in both of our name, but the mortgage was in her name. But I was paying it, the whole thing. Anyway, so she uses more of the equity, right? And then when she gets out of the Navy, this is like somewhere 2000, I want to say 2008. She decides she's going to move in to the house. Now, granted, I was paying, I think now the mortgage was like $1,400 a month, and she was paying $400. Still not half. When she moved in, she started paying 50-50. That's fine. But I was putting an addition on because I knew she was planning on getting out of the Navy and she was going to move in. So I started paying for an addition, and I put in a good $50,000 to build an addition, a nice addition on the house. I was getting paid better, so I could afford it. I had 2 or actually 3 jobs at the time, because I was working as a phlebotomist and during the week, and then on the weekends I was doing respiratory therapy because it's right after I graduated in like 2017, I think it was. And then I was also working at like Lincare, which is
I know what Lincare is.
Okay. So I had some extra money, so I was building on this addition, which took me like, I didn't take out a loan because my credit still wasn't the best.
You didn't want that extra debt?
And I didn't want that, so I was doing it paycheck to paycheck. Well, I get that done, right? She refinances the house again. I'm okay with it. I got another like, she paid off, like, because I have a kid that, with a lady that I owed some child support with, but they didn't tell me that I owed it. It was weird because she had wrote me one time and said she didn't want child support from me anymore. Like, she had disappeared and I couldn't even find the kid, but I got a letter in the mail that was certified that said that she didn't want child support money. Don't send it. I don't want anything from you. And I was looking for my kid this whole time, but I couldn't find her still. But the state, she didn't send it to the state.
Oh yeah, the state wants their money.
So she was on assistance
And that's why they want
during
to
that
cover
time.
you.
Yeah. So, yeah. That screwed me over. So I had like, I think I had like $15,000 or $20,000 worth of debt, but she settled for 5,000 cash, which was great when we were financed. So I ended up getting like 25,000 out of the house when she refinanced it, and then no, 20 minus the 5,000 to pay off her. So what then? So I'm a certified respiratory therapist. So Oregon changes the laws right before, because I was working on the student license right before I got my license. So I couldn't work in Oregon as a respiratory therapist anymore.
Wow.
They didn't backdate me or grandfather me in like they should have. Yeah, I got totally fucked. So
But now
that's
you're
why
full. Now
that-
you're full licensed.
I was licensed then. But so that's why I moved to Alaska, because Alaska hired me as a certified respiratory therapist. But I was licensed. Oregon just wasn't honoring my CRT anymore.
Wow, that
Yeah.
sucks.
So now I moved here. But when I moved, we were all supposed to move. Like she was supposed to move. We were supposed to buy a house in Alaska and just live in Alaska. That didn't work out. We get up there and then she's like, oh, like I had a really good paying job up there. It was like $42 an hour. So I was paying on my house up there, but it was expensive. I was renting. So they paid for like the hospital had paid for like 3 months of me living, like all my living expenses for moving me up there. Plus they moved me up there. They paid, like, it was pretty nice. So at that time when I first got up there, I was still paying on my house, and then I finally, we had to get another house, and when my wife moved up there, and I couldn't send her as much money, so I started sending her $250, and I told her, hey, this is what I can send. So she started getting pissed off at me about that. Long story short, now I don't pay on anything on it because she went 8 years without paying anything to me. And I brought that up, and then making, on top of that, basically doubling the mortgage for me when I was struggling at the time. So she's kind of pissed off at me like that, but she's also like meddling in my family affairs. Like my daughter was depressed, and she basically talked my daughter into running away from Alaska and going home to Oregon. So there's some family issues going on there.
I understand.
So one day I wake up and my daughter's gone. She took a fucking Uber to the airport and flew from the airport home to Oregon. Yeah.
So this is
Okay. Yep. But with the support of my sister, who, like, if her kid had done that, I would have told her. I would have said, hey, you got problems with your daughter. Like, this is what's going on. No, she didn't call me. My daughter was telling her that I was abusive and I was yelling and I was screaming at her all the time, and that I was abusing her. But what was going on was she was depressed over, well, COVID hit, so she wasn't in school, had no friends, was depressed because of that, We couldn't go anywhere because of COVID up there. Everything was locked the fuck down. And yeah, she wouldn't do her chores, and she was sleeping till 2 o'clock in the morning every day. So yeah, I yelled at her. I yelled at her to do her fucking chores, and take care of the house and take care of herself. Now, when I grew up, yelling wasn't fucking abuse.
Yeah, I agree. I've only ever had to yell at my kids twice. But I've only ever had to beat my kids once.
Yeah. So, that's with Faith. Alana, when she was 15, was a fucking brat. She was absolutely horrible. We were at Christmas at my brother's in Portland, and I was taking Lexapro for anxiety and depression. Like, I had some serious shit going on.
Oh yeah.
And so I was taking that, and we left for up there, and about when we got there, I realized I didn't have my medication. And I was like, all right, we need to go home. I need to go home. I can't be without my medication. And Becca's like, oh no, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. No, I wasn't fine. We were there for 4 days. After 2 days, I wasn't fine. Well, Alana had been a fucking brat, and she had been just a brat for days and days and days and days, and you know, that not respectful, not and just complaining and bitching about the littlest things, about not getting something. Well, Christmas, like, she wanted these headphones. They were Beats.
Yep. Beats.
Okay. Well, Beats headphones
They're expensive.
are okay.
But they're not the best in the world.
I bought her Bose. You know, Bose. Bose. Really expensive, nice headphones. Like the earphones. Like, they were top of the line. I bought her those. She flipped out me on Christmas morning because I did not get her Beats. Because she was too ignorant to understand that what I bought her was way better. Well, me being a couple days off of my medication, flipped the fuck out.
Understandable.
And we all got in my fucking... Oh, and then, like, I didn't flip out quite yet then. Who was it? Was it Faith? No. Yeah. No. It was Alana. That was Alana. Because she did something else earlier, and I was pissed off. And then the Christmas morning she opened up. Yeah, I flipped out, and I was like, "We're fucking going home. I'm done. Get in the fucking car. Let's get the fuck out of here." Well, we got in the car, and she was just being a fucking piece of shit. Just didn't say sorry. Didn't, like. It was horrible. Like, I hate talking about my kids that way, but she was a fucking horrible monster, and I'm pissed off. So she's just goading me.
Yeah.
So I turned the fuck around and I said, I'm gonna fucking drop you off, and my mom can bring you back, or you can ride back with Nikki. I can't fucking deal with you. And then she told me to fuck off at the door, and I got pissed, and I hit the door next to her, and I was just like, don't you fucking ever talk to me that way. Well, my brother and his sister, the door was open. They thought that I had hit her when I had hit the wall, the door, and turned around and left. Okay, so I leave, not knowing that they think that I hit my daughter. I leave with the family. We drive home. And I get a call from my mom later on about how I had hit Alana and that she has a bruise all over her eye and blah 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 blah. Now, she was crying to get their sympathy, and when she cries, she gets these red blotches all right here. And one's more prominent on her left side than on her right, and it's always. Well, so now my family are super fucking hippie liberal. I may be liberal. People look at me and think I'm pretty liberal. But she's super fucking hippie liberal. Like you don't punish your child. You don't you let them pick their punishment or some bullshit like that. Anyways, so like they're they're saying how they're not gonna bring her back that day. That she's not coming back to my house. So I called the cops and I was like, "Hey, they kidnapped my daughter." And then so they told the cops that I had hit her and that they had seen it, which they didn't see anything that went on. They were going off of what she said. And the cop took pictures. There was nothing. But so that's why I hate my sister. I hate my brother, and I can barely stand my mother. Anyways, I finally got over it a little bit.
You never put it over, dude.
No, because this is family who called the cops on me. They took my kids away. The ones that were down in my house. They took Faith. They took Jaden. They took Lily out of my fucking house. On the word that they said this shit. They gave them back like a day later because they had talked to the kids and they were like, no, that didn't fucking happen. Anyways, Lana didn't come back for like a month and a half. But eventually the state, I told the state, you know what? I'm so mad about this whole thing that I'm okay with her just staying for like a 30 days. But after that, she has to come home. Because they investigated me and they found nothing. You know what Faith did when she ran away to try to stay away? She called the state and said that I abused her with that. My sister called the state and said that I had abused her with the yelling. Because they still believe that my sister still believed that I hit Alana. And my mom still did. So so Faith is very smart. Very smart and very intelligent. She planned exactly. I'm still mad at her about it, but she's my daughter and I love her and we're gonna get past it sometime. But she planned and executed her leaving. I mean, she's a planner. I didn't think that. I never saw it coming. I never thought that. I just thought she was depressed and I was trying to get her some help. But she had planned. And then, so when she gets to my mom's house, are you following?
Yeah.
Okay. She gets to my sister's house. And I find out, she had help, a friend helped her supposedly, but that night she ended up at my house with my sister. My sister didn't call me to tell me where she was because I had no fucking idea where she was. I didn't know she went back to Oregon.
You thought
Okay.
she disappeared.
So that same night, yeah. So we actually stayed up. We had a great night that night that she left and executed this. We watched movies all night till 3 in the morning. But she had went out to take the trash out or something, and she had slipped and hit her head on the freaking like it was frozen ice. So I thought she had a concussion. So when I woke up that morning and she was gone from the house, I went searching for her, thinking that maybe she woke up and wandered off with a concussion.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I had the cops looking for her. You know, I had a missing persons report. And then, God, I don't even remember how I found out she was at my house because she didn't call me. My sister didn't call me. I think it might have been my mom who called because she had found out because I had called her saying, I don't know where Beth is. I don't know what's going on. Like, she's gone. I can't find her anywhere. And she had left, like she had took stuff, but I didn't realize until I found a note. That's what it was. We found a note. It was hours later. Like, I didn't know she was gone for 12 hours because her door was locked. I thought she was just sleeping. That's what it was, because I thought she was sleeping. But I did think that she had wandered off. And I looked, but when we found the note, that's when I called and I was like trying to figure out. But my sister never called me. I never talked to her about it I still haven't talked to her about it. Really. I talked to my mom and then I think I kind of talked to her, but she was saying, I didn't know she was coming. She planned this all by herself with her friend. I was like, really? Where'd you get the fucking money?
It's not cheap getting a plane ticket
From Alaska. So when I found out and I was trying to get her to come home, she used Alana's deal from years earlier when she was 15 as a weapon to stay there. Even though the state came again, this time Alaska came to my house and checked on Jaden and Lily because she said that I was abusive to Jaden and Lily. And they came in and I didn't even know this one day they showed up. I was working nights, so one day I just get a knock on the door and they're just at the door and I'm like all groggy and fucking, tired. Anyway, so they check out the kids and again, Alaska says, well, we canceled your missing persons because we know where she is. And you know that where she is. She's safe at a house. And I was like, well, she doesn't have my permission to be there. She's a runaway. And so they left her as a runaway or something like that. And they said I didn't do anything, but she had used that. And that, by now, like 2 weeks has gone by because it's, but still, it's like my fucking kids, it's their mom, all that thing. Like Alana had done that before, though. She had done it another time, and it was her mom who taught her to do that. Her Becca's not her mom.
Wow. Trust me, I'm following the story.
Okay, so her mom was a druggie.
Remember we talked about that the other day.
Oh yeah, but anyway, she kept trying to get them to get custody after she lost custody because she was a druggie and never showed up to court to even
Test.
Yeah, and finally, and then she kept. That one time the judge, because Summer kept trying to get custody, like claiming that I beat my kids, and finally the judge just fucking looks at her like the third or fourth time I don't even know how many times, it was so many times that she tried. Finally the judge just looked at it and said, if I ever see you or hear of you accusing him of abusing your kids again, I'm gonna throw you out of my court. He says, I don't ever want to ever see you come back and harass this guy. He says that DHS has investigated him all the time over this and harassed, and he says this is enough. He says you have a drug record, you to her, and he just started like reading out her rap sheet, and he says you're using this as a weapon against him, trying to get custody of these kids who are in a safe and stable home. He says, no, she's in jail now.
Usually how it goes.
Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, those two kids are not. But it's because I think it's that their mom is just. I think it was that influence on it, and then Faith is just fucking smart and knows how to get away with shit. Now I'd like her to come home, but I'm just like to the point. I don't want to fucking put up with the attitude. I don't want like. If she wants to graduate, I know she wants to graduate with her friends and all that stuff. I told her if she wants to come home, then she can come home. But
She's 17.
she's 17,
You pretty much damn near do what she wants.
right? And I don't wanna ruin any relationship I have. So
Yeah. Oh, it's
But- it's still stressful. It still gets me. It fucking hurts because like Faith and I were the closest.
yeah. I feel for you, man. I really do. I have no use for my siblings, except for my brother Daryl. Or as we like to call me, Aunt Daryl.
That's right. He's the one who lives up in St. Louis.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, my brother Noah is gay, and I stopped talking to him too because they all my liberal family took Alana's side and just thought that I was just a piece of shit basically, and tried to get me prosecuted. And it was like and not a sorry when they discovered that no, it's not true, and she made it up. You know what the cops actually finally had to do? They realized that my brother had a security camera on his house the whole fucking time, and they made him pull the tape so that they could look at it, and it shows me hitting the fucking side of the wall.
Yeah.
It wasn't even at her; it was just the side of the wall,
That story just stresses me.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like in my phone for my sister, it doesn't have her name. It just says my fucking sister. Because I can't stand her. She's a worthless cunt. I don't use that word lightly. And my wife says if she ever sees her again, she's gonna punch her in the throat. And my wife's a pacifist.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she won't hurt a fly. But she says if I see her again, I'm gonna punch her in the throat.
That's funny.
Cause like my whole family fucked up too. So I mean I understand where you're coming from.
I just they're super fucking liberal. Like I'm liberal. I'm a Democrat. I'm not, but I don't. I believe in guns. People should be able to own their right to bear arms. Like I believe, but I'm more libertarian liberal, not like
Yeah.
like you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want as long as you're not fucking up other people's lives.
Exactly.
You do you, I'm gonna do me. We're good.
Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy.
But they're like, I don't know where liberal got kind of construed with the Democratic Party because libertarian is that's liberal. That's I mean.
It has to do with some of the people that were tagged with the party name,
Right.
and I think that's where it kind of headed up in that direction.
Yeah.
Because like I have a friend of mine that is probably the most assholish person that I've ever met in my life. He's a friend of mine,
Mhm.
but he is 100%, 500%, 600%, 1,000% for guns, and there's no. He thinks he thinks you should, if crackheads and stuff he meets on the street, he thinks there should be like an open lottery to shoot them.
Me too. Sorry.
Well, he thinks there should be like you get tickets for shooting bear or whatever deer during the season. He thinks there should be a season, and he go off on these big tirades, and I'm just there and laugh. Yeah, man, yeah. I'm a firm believer. You do you. I do me. Everything's happy.
Don't go shooting crackheads.
Yeah. You shoot crackheads. That's your business. As long as the strays don't come towards my house, that's your baby, not mine. I got time they mess with that nonsense. But I said, but if you fuck with my family,
Right.
there's a good possibility I'm going to jail, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I told my wife, I said, if it comes to the day that I'm supposed with the family,
Yeah.
I said you might as well just be prepared for me to be a jailbird.
My brother, I haven't talked to him since it's been almost 20. I haven't talked to him for 5 years. I disowned him. I told him I disowned him because he's the one who pushed for them to try to get me prosecuted.
Dumbasses.
Yeah.
I've got my brother Daryl, who is, love him to death. Then I've got my sister. I wouldn't piss on her if she's on fire. And then there's my brother Blaine, who lives in Naylor, Fair Dealing area. He lives within 10 miles of my house. The last time I saw him was
Oh shit! This is filming.